Hi everybody, welcome on in to the Season Shell Challenges. This stream has been sponsored by the EA Creator Network. Thank you EA for being a sponsor of the stream. Much appreciated. Welcome on in everybody. It is day one of the Season Shell Challenges. Can you believe it? Can you even believe it? I can't even believe it. It's like pretty amazing. But anyway, I'm excited to get started on this. And if you're not familiar with the Shell Challenge, basically it's where you take a building that I've created and you turn it into something inspired by the prompt I provide you. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? Welcome in Vivi, welcome in Vinny, welcome in Shelley. Hello, hello. And yes, this is Niscenna's build that we're going to be starting off with today. So that's pretty exciting, isn't it? We're not going to muck around. We're going to get started pretty quickly. So it's all good in the head. Now I need to get my act together, don't I? That's probably a good idea. Let's do it. So we are going to be starting there. Let's bring up our hashtag. Let's talk about it. So for all these builds that you're going to be viewing today, you can find them under V Season Shell. So every single one of them under V Season Shell. I don't think there's any with custom content, but tick that anyway because you never quite know. And yeah, if you find any that you really, really love, then I think that you should download them. So show some support to these wonderful creators. That would be amazing. I think it would be amazing anyhow. Oh my gosh, I'm going to move my bongo cats. Bongo cats, you're in the way. We're at 306. Welcome in to our first build of this tour, and it is the Autumn Farm. This has been created by Niscenna, and this is the V Season Shell Challenge, a beautiful autumn style farm, perfect for a small farming family with plenty of space for a beautiful garden. A new generation combining with the old as they pass on the family's life work. On the Palomino Junction lot in Chestnut Ridge, it's 50 by 50, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, in under 100,000. So that's pretty amazing. Ben, welcome in. And Niscenna, welcome in. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Niscenna's on her way home. Yay! And yeah, I hope everybody is doing well as well. We are in for an amazing day of amazing builds. So I'm excited. Look at this beauty. Oh my gosh. Now, I'm going to guess because each of the builds needed to be basically highlighting a season. So we've got 4 seasons. It's going to be easy to guess, and I believe this is fall. I'm taking a stab in the dark here and going, this is a fall build. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. So it's giving me autumny, fall, Halloween vibes. I mean, you can see the pumpkins everywhere, the beautiful fall colors, you know, green, not greens, browns and oranges, and sort of those really warm colors of fall. And you can absolutely see them here in this build. Just look at this amazing landscaping. Can I just point out the beautiful work that has been done here with the terrain manipulation, just getting the house up on a little hill and the steps going up there, the terrain paint going up the hill, everything there, and just the way that the you know, the plants have kind of been placed here, like very sporadic, which is pretty cool. You know, it makes it feel like a little bit more natural, like it's not just all overgrown and everything is, you know, everywhere. It's like kind of like there's an old pickup truck here and it's kind of been a little bit overgrown with plants, and you know, the water tower, you know, it feels like, and this is part of the story, it feels like the old combining with the new. And isn't that gorgeous? And like, look at this work here with the barrels and the pumpkins and the, you know, in the back of the truck and in the wagon. You know, that's pretty amazing. And I love like the fence work coming up the hill here as well. And I imagine Niscenna probably used a bit of tool on this. Right, Nis? I think you did. And just to get those, you know, those fences going up the hill the way that they have been done. Maybe a little bit of tool there, but that's great. Nothing wrong with a little bit of tool work. And then it goes up to the house, which looks amazing. I love all the woods and everything around the house, but we haven't even finished checking out the garden yet. So yeah, I absolutely love the landscaping. Right? All of the details, everything like that. Just a little bit of tool. Yeah, I bet. uh, Gotta love it. But I love the way that you've used the horse ranch, wallpapers and everything there. It just looks so perfect for this beautiful landscape around here. And, just like the garden all around, the side of the house with the rocks. And, look at this beautiful balcony out here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go down to the vegetable patch garden and we'll check that out in a minute. But look at that with the full colors and everything. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Look, I haven't also asked you guys, how was your weekends? Tell me a little bit about this. While I gaze at this beautiful house in adoration, tell me a little bit about your weekends. How are you guys going on this weekend, and how was life for you? Because I want to know a little bit about it. Tell me a bit about your weekend and just how that got on. This is a really loveliness. I just love the way that you've styled this, and just how natural it looks in this landscape. It's beautifully done. Vinny, yours has been a good weekend? Excellent. I love to hear it. Oh my gosh, there's a pond. Oh, look at this broken down shed and like the garden and everything. Ah, and the fencing, the way that that's been done. Look at all this detail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a fairly, busy weekend. I had like a niece's birthday and everything. And, yeah, did a few things. Oh, we went to a dinosaur thing. So took the kids to a dinosaur thing. And drove through a swarm of hornets/wasps, which was interesting. Yeah, and that was about it. But you know what's not in this build? There's not hornets or wasps. There's just beautiful little things, like, little garden things. And I love this little garden nook. It's so cool. It's so brilliant. I love this little garden shedness. It's really cool. It's just something that's very practical for The Sims. But it's decorative at the same time, and it really feels on point for this area. I mean, look at this little area of the garden. Isn't it brilliant? Just with all the vegetables and everything everywhere. Aubergines, aka eggplants, and the pumpkins, and just the way it's kind of been overgrown. And then you've got like this half-wrecked, shed and everything there. Oh, there's something in the shed too. We're going to have to check that out. Ben, you got to spend your time with your favorite small person. Oh, doesn't that just fill your heart with love? Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I'm glad that you did, Ben. That's really lovely. Yes, yeah, the wasps. Just drove through a random swarm of wasps in the middle of the road. Vinny, it sounds like you went on quite the adventure, Velvet. Yeah. It's my life. Look at that. You can go in the shed. We've got like a little clean-up area there. So, obviously you put your cleaning gear in there. I love this garden area. Just like the debug fencing, like the archway, the vegetables, just how it feels like it's a little bit overgrown and it needs some love and care and attention. And that really fit with the story that Nis gave us in the description. We've got the old sort of dried up well there. We've got our pond. Oh my gosh. How absolutely stunning. I'm currently realizing because of the music that we're in build mode instead of live mode. Then you know how proud I am of my niece. Yeah. I mean, that's awesome. I love that you are so close with her as well. That's really cute, and that you got to spend time together as well is really nice. It's really, really nice. And yeah, nothing wrong with being a proud uncle, hey? Nothing wrong with that at all. Look at all this work with all of the, all of the bits and pieces here. It's just so beautifully done, and it just feels so natural for the environment. Isn't it just great? Look at this sort of overview of this build, and you can sort of see, it's a large lot, the different debug fences and everything around there. I absolutely adore the way the path's been done, coming in through there, and the fact that there's like a little bit of the path where there's some stone fencing and everything. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Lexus. You haven't missed too much. We're just looking at the outside of the very first build, which is Niscenna's build, and it's featuring a fall vibe. So you know what I should do? I should turn this into a fall. Here we go. It's now full. So we're now in full. I'm going to change all the seasons around a lot, and I'm probably going to kill a whole lot of Sims. But anyway, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Vinny, sorry, Shelley, you're doing well. Waiting for hubby to get home. Oh, yeah, nice. Hopefully hubby's doing well today too, Shelley. You guys will be heading to dinner time shortly, right? It's getting towards that time of day. And I'm just going to zip around the trees and the rocks, and we're just going to look around the side of the building. I love the use of the freezers around the outside as well, or the trim. It's so good. Nis, you have just knocked it out of the park with the landscaping. It's just absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love it a lot. It's just incredible. I love like how it's you know, like it's very sort of, it feels wild in the sections around the exterior here, like around the garden where it's just feeling like a little bit overgrown. And yeah, it just feels so wild and natural. And then it feels like a little bit more homey when you get up around the house because it's, you know, the flowers and everything there, which I think is really cool. So yeah. Also, for those that have builds and would like to be toured today, please pop your name down in chat. Vinny will take your name down for me, please. I hope. Love you, Vinny. And we'll start creating like a little tour list. So if you would like to be toured today, just speak up in chat. Just say hi. I'd like to be toured today, and we'll pop you on a little list, and we'll get those tours underway. This is so cute. Oh, look at the little work there with the pumpkins on the end table and everything like that, and the pumpkins in the door, and the cute little seasonal floor mat. You know what do you guys call these mats? Because we call them coir mats here, like COIR, coir mats. I don't know why we call them coir mats, but we do call them coir mats. I used to sell them at Bed Bath & Beyond, so I'm very familiar with coir mats, and they were a pain in the butt because the fibers would always fall out when you sold them, so you'd get them like the fibers everywhere. But anyway, we call them coir mats. What do you guys call them? Curious. Thank you. It's okay. The inside is boring. Spend all the energy on the outside. Well, it was a good place to spend it. Not going to lie. It was a good place to send it. Vinny, you will. Excellent. You always got us with the list. Brr, great. You just call them doormats. I mean, that makes sense because they are doormats. But yeah, we happen to call them coir mats, and I don't know why. Why we call them coir mats. It's one of those odd things. Oh, this is such a cute little entranceway. I love the little full vibes, like look, the pumpkins and stuff there, the gumboots, fabulous. I'm going to be calling things weird names, like in New Zealand names, like gumboots and coir mats. You guys are like, what? Velvet, they're doormats and they're Wellingtons. No, they are not. And look, the little leaves and everything there. Oh my gosh, you use the Grange Mudroom kit. Ah. I need to do a build with that again. I haven't used it for a while because I've just been doing adventure awaits and base game builds all over the place. Oh, I love the way that you've done the wreath on the window there. That's so cute. And look at all the shoes. Look at all the things. So nice. Alexis, is it because the mats are coily? I don't know. I don't know why they're called. It's yeah, it's one of those weird things. I don't know why. It's just what we call them. You love the mudroom kit. Yeah, we're learning. I know, it's like all these like regional differences and things. I mean, look at all these full vibe things, like the streamers and the table and everything there. And I love the colors, like the woodsy sort of colors in here. Isn't this lovely? And the full curtains. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. It's so pretty. And just like the horse ranchy kind of rustic vibe just suits this house so perfectly. Look at all the clutter here in the kitchen. Somebody's been playing with the kitchen clutter kit. Ben, apparently coir is just the name of the fabric that's made from coconut husks. Really? Huh. Well, there you go then. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. What's a Ben Encyclopedia? Appreciate you. Okay, so there we go. So coir mat is basically just like named after the material it's made from, I would assume. Oh, look at all this with the family photos and everything. Oh, a little desk in here. This is lovely. I mean, it just feels so spacious and homey. It really does. And I just love the colors, like, you know, oranges and yellows and browns. It's just very, very warm. Ben's like, so, I know, it's hard to say though. Ben's Encyclopedia strikes again. Fabulous. Thank you, Ben. Oh my gosh, like so cozy in here. Look how cozy with the oranges and the browns and the little cozy blankets, the leaves. And like the little seasonal cards. You know what? I need to use these more. This is an item that I don't use enough, and I should use it more. You know, it's just one of, although to be fair, I haven't been building with the seasons pack recently, so maybe that's why. Maybe I needed to do my own shell. Oh, look, and we've got some nice cozy knitting by the what's it called? Rocking chair. Names. And look at this pillow work. Like those are extra cushions in there. I see them, Nis. I see them there. You want to live here, Vinny? Yeah, it would be nice. Like, I would love it. There's the owl. Nis loves owls. There we go. Love it. Yeah. I really love the holiday cards as well. I just never blink and use them. So this is the balcony that we peeked out before with the beautiful fall colors on it. Like a lovely seating area. Like imagine sitting in this area and you look like around at this world and you're like, oh man, what a view. Lexus, you forgot to leave use those leaves in your house? Oh. Well, I'm sure you've managed to use like a lot of other things though. So I'm not going to worry about that. Ooh, so yeah, don't forget, again, if you would like to be toured next, just pop your name into chat or just say hi next, please, or I'd like your tour, please, and we'll start making a list. And we'll check it twice, and we're going to find out who's naughty or nice. Okay? I love this bathroom. Look how cool it is, like the exposed brick, and then you've got like this little sort of corner with the bath. This is truly lovely. And then the little hidden shower in there. No, toilet. Not shower. With the broomstick for some reason. I love that. It's like the random broomstick in the toilet. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we've got, yeah, it's very cozy full vibes. It is amazing. So much work and so much detail. I love it. I'm trying to find my way to the stairs. So that's that door there. So I think the stairs must be around through here, right? Should I have started off with this build? Because everyone's going to be like, I don't want to go next. No, just kidding. Lexus would like to go on the list, so that's great. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at all this woodsy warmth. The pictures on the wall there. Great choice of the lamps. I just wish sometimes the lighting in The Sims 4 would be better. Like, you know, you use some of these lamps, and I know you can stack them, but you shouldn't need to stack lights, you know, like stack like a little baby light over a big light, and, you know, you shouldn't need to be able to see properly in the game. It's just one thing I'd love them to fix. Like, so often the lighting is just so poor. Okay. Oh, there's quite a different vibe to the downstairs bathroom. I love that change of pace. Like, it mixes it up a little bit. Oh, look at that. With the plant coming down and all the pictures and everything like that. Oh, gorgeous. Got a little toilet. I like that you've hidden it behind a little half wall. It's so different to downstairs. Yeah, the lighting is poopy, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's a little study. Oh, nice. This is very useful for, you know, obviously your skill building and everything like that. And I love a study. Like, I would love to have my own little computer space. Although, I think if I had my own computer space, and I think you guys, you know, that have that sort of like you're in a shared, you know, my computer space is in the lounge, as is the kids. And I feel like I would kind of miss out a little bit on family time if I wasn't in the living room. So while I'd like my own space, and it would be easier if I had my own space, I feel like, yeah, I would kind of also miss being in the shared space because I like being around my family and sharing that space with them. And this is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. I like all of that artwork on the wall and like the knitting and the clutter there by the bed. And look at all this clutter around here as well. Oh my gosh. This is lovely. It is. It's so cozy. I agree, Lexus. Super, super cozy. Love it. And then we got another one through here. Oh, look what you've done with those Dream Home Decorator drawers. You've lifted them up, you sneaky little rascal. Hey, that looks cool all lifted up, hey? That looks cool. Look at this little clutter down here. Oh, I love that little detail with the shoe at the end of the bed. And there's such a great choice of the rug and the bed in here as well. That little pop of colour that teal against the blue is just so beautiful. Really love it. The hanging down plant. You've done really well with using your debug, I've got to say. Some really great choices with your debug, like, you know, your little boxes and everything there. Oh my gosh. You really need to get the horse ranch pack. Oh, Lexus, it's so good for building. I got sick of the horses pretty quickly, I'm not going to lie. But I love the pack for building. Like, if you're doing rustic builds a lot, I feel like this pack is kind of like a must-have, the horse ranch pack. I think I found everything, right? Hey, Flora, Lapido. I get that right. What? Oh, I'm not going to get away. Are you kidding me? Some people. So, yeah, if you are into rustic builds, I feel like, you know, that's the way to go. Is the horse ranch pack is excellent for that. So let's see. So we've got our 2 bedrooms and our upstairs bathroom and our study. And then we've got our downstairs bedroom, and then we've got our living, dining, kitchen. Oh my gosh. It is awesome. Such an amazing vibe. Could I get a round of hype for Niscenna in chat? Because honestly, snaps all around. That was amazingness. I love your landscaping here. Absolutely stunning. So good. Thank you, Shelley. Thanks for being here. And thanks for popping in. Bye. So well done, Nis. I loved it, loved it, loved it. Through and through. That was utterly stunning. So well done. If you would like to download this from the gallery, it is up on the gallery under Niscenna, and it's called the Autumn Farm. And it does take a few packs. It's 50 by 50, and it's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Absolutely stunning. Just epic landscape work. I loved it through and through. So well done, Nis. Well done to you. I loved it. I'm going to take Nis off my list. And we're going to go see Lexus next. Lexus, where are you? I've got you at a Newcrest Cookout Lookout. So let's go there. Which I'm assuming is this one here. So let's move house. Boom. 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 Play. It's like click, 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 click. This, a few packs. Yeah, just a few packs. Now we're also going to be in fall in this one. So I'm going to get our time started. 9 AM. Excellent. Sure you can like video gaming. Oh god. All the pop-ups. It's going to take me like an hour to get through all the pop-ups for this. Grim Reaper. No, I don't want your job. Okay, reset him. And where are we? 24:30. Next up, let's check it out. We've got Alexis Rose. Let's see where you are, Alexis. Here we go. Comfy Fall House by Alexis Rose, 88. 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and limited packs. Very nice. Now, I do have an extra challenge with this Michelle, and that is to do it in 3 packs plus base game. So, not quite that challenge, but yeah, some of the builds you might see as limited pack builds. So that was the extra hard challenge for people if they wanted to take that on. This is a full comfy house for a lovely family who love their lesbian teen, never letting her hide her true self. Oh, well that's cute. How cute is that? I love that story. You did 3 packs and the base game? Well, 6 packs plus the base game, Lexus. Just about. But we'll say limited pack, so very well done on that. Very well done on limited packs, because limited pack is always hard. And you did yours a bit different from your normal builds. Well, how? Let's just check out what you did, because this looks very cool. I love how it looks like quite a traditional sort of style, you know, almost like not suburban, But yeah, like a little bit more of a traditional sort of older style home, which is very cool. Yeah, like pretty awesome for limited packs, right? Yeah, it might be the plants. That'll be it. Plants will get you every time, right? It's easy to forget about plants with the packs and everything. I absolutely love the colors here, like the peachy sort of tones with the browns. It's absolutely lovely. And then you combine that with these beautiful flowers. Like, look at these flowers here. I love the way that you've done this garden. Like, it's got like a nice little fence around it and some, a path going around. But look at the way that the oranges and the yellows kind of work there. It's just so beautiful. And look, the little pumpkin mat. Love it. And those little flowery lights around the outside are gorgeous. This is so cute. I actually really love, like, this looks so different to Nis's build, right? And I love how it's like such a different style. It's yeah, it's such a different style, and yeah, that's what I always appreciate with these shell challenges is just how everybody's interpretation of the shell, even though this is the same season, the same shell, looks so completely different. I love it though. I love the colors that you chose. It's really quite beautiful. And then let's have a wee look around the outside. Let's have a look around the back and see what you've done there. Like another little garden there. I just really love the colors that you chose for the garden. It works so beautifully and harmoniously with the build itself. And let's check out the outside. There we go. So there's around the back. This feels like, sort of one of those older style homes that you do see around the place. I don't know the name for them. It's not suburban. There must be another name for it. It's not, it's not like really old sort of traditional like Victorian home or anything like that. But I don't know, mid-century sort of style home, but it's not really that either. What would you guys call this in terms of like styling? I know it's definitely a style, but for the life of me, I can't think of the name of what it would be. But you see them around the place, and it just feels, yeah, yeah, it just feels very familiar. Colonial? I don't know. Maybe. Lexus. I love how they always turn out so different. Yeah, so do I. Like it's so cool how, we take the same thing and we all, take such a different approach to it and how different it is. Yeah, colonial? I don't know. I really don't know. I have to look that up one day. I'm not the best at knowing the architectural styles. Like I know the ones I know, but then the ones that I don't know. You know what I mean? I love this little garden area. It's so cute, like with the little woodworking table, the hose, and like the beautiful flowers and stuff in the garden. Just really so lovely. Yeah, it's working so beautifully and harmoniously together. Love this. It feels so realistic. Yes, that's exactly what I think I'm going for. And I was trying to say very poorly. Is it does feel so realistic, like it's something that you would actually see out in the world. It's giving American colonial. Okay. Okay, there you go. Well, American colonial. There we are. That's what it is. American colonial. Thank you very much. Alexis, you've never done gardens like that, but you wanted to try it out. Yeah, well, I think you've done an amazing job with it. Like, there's a cute little backyard there, so I would expect, there's going to be kids in this house. They've got like the telescope, you've got a bit of fitness there, and the barbecue and what's it called, the woodworking table. So there's some really good activities, I think, there for Sims to be able to, do some bits and pieces here at the house. And I love the way that you've done the chimney up here as well. So the chimney has the brick up the top, so you've got the brick down the bottom and the brick up the top. Isn't that fantastic? And it's so brave using the brick. I always think anybody that uses brick like this is so brave because I don't use brick like this, and I've got to get more adventurous with using brick because yeah, it looks really great, but I'm always just like so hesitant about using brick, and I'm just like a weirdo like that. But yeah, I absolutely love the way that you've done the chimney running up there, and yeah, just using the clapboard and the brick through it is fantastic. So yeah, what a beautiful garden! Like seriously, that's so lovely. I really just love the shape of it, and the windows. You've got the lights everywhere, so I imagine it would light up beautifully at night time as well. So lovely job. And yeah, as we've been talking about, it just feels so realistic and just absolutely like something you would pass on the street. So well done on that, because that's not the easiest thing to do. It's so easy to just go overboard and like do different things and just make it look fantastical and beautiful and all that sort of thing. And you know, just capturing that realistic style was just very, very well done. Oh my gosh, look at this green in here. Oh, wow. I would love this amount of storage in my house. Oh my, that's a fantasy, right? Having all this space to store all the things. Look at that and how that's been created. Niscenna, you can't use that wall and brick for the life of me. That looks super good. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Nis. Like, I always sort of, like, you know, I'll give it a go, and then I'm just like, I don't know. And then it always turns into something else because I don't know. In my brain, I just struggle with it. But then you see it out in the world like this with how Lexus has done it, and it looks so good, and you're like, why don't I do this more? Lexus, you didn't have the mud kit, so you did it this way. Hey, it works for me. Like, I love the way that you've done like a little custom couch there and built this whole area up in like a real custom way. It's fantastic. And I'd also like to mention that Lexus is a console simmer, so this is all console build as well. So, you know, just adding to the extra difficulty. It's limited pack and console build. So, you know, snaps for that already, Lexus. Because I can't imagine the patience that it took for that. Oh, this is so lovely. I love that green and like the plants through here. That's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love this entrance area. I would kill for an entrance area like this. Not literally, but figuratively, maybe. You love how the pillows are arranged? Yes. Yes, they are gorgeous. And also the colors chosen. You know, it's sort of those greens and those warm fall colors. So you can see that reflected in the house, that whole fall vibe. Oh, what a beautiful choice of wallpaper. Oh, I love this kitchen. Oh my. Vinny, we love our console simmers. Yes, we do. The pillows were finicky. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know they're finicky enough with doing them on PC, let alone on console. So you are very brave. Oh, I love, 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 love this modern vibe. And it's just very cozy because of the warm colors. But look at this beautiful kitchen dining space. Absolutely lovely. Sort of touches of green, and we've got that beautiful warm sort of apricot salmon-y color and little touches of orange. And oh, look at this. We've got a little bit of storage under the stairs. Oh, I love that. Hey, how cool is that? Nice use of the space. Lexus, nice use. Niscenna, oh, 100% not having my tool in BBB, I'd eat myself alive. So console is mega impressive, right? Yes. I love it. Phone on the wall. And I think I'm gonna go in the store before I forget it's there, because, you know, I'm gonna forget otherwise. Let's go in the store. Oh, we got a sneaky little bathroom. Hello there, sneaky little bathroom. I've never realized that those go together. Why have I never realized that? Like that tile and that flooring. I genuinely never realized that tile and that flooring went together. It looks really good. Ha! Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. This is why I do these things, because I learn so much. Lexus, when you play tested out your build, your sim walked through the stairs. Oh no. Whoopsies. Oh dear. Oh, I love this bathroom. Yeah, look. Look at them. Like the triangle and then the triangles. Look at them. They match. Right? They match. This is a beautiful bathroom. I love the colors that you've chosen here with the blues and like the... It's like a light orange, really, isn't it? It's not like an orange, but it's kind of like a light orange. I love that. Learned something new about the tiles. I was like, there's no opening on the other side. You can't go through there. You can't go through. Ah! Right, what have we got round the corner? Let's have a wee look. Oh, it's a cute little sitting area. Look at all that lovely greenery. This is almost like a little sunroom. A semi-sunroom. I think this wallpaper is beautiful. I don't think I've ever really looked at the pattern on it before, but it's pretty perfect for this house, right? I think it is. Oh my gosh. Look at this living room. Okay, I'm going to look back at the living room because we've got a cute little fish bowl. Cute little feature area for our fishy. And then look at the warmth of this living room space. It feels like a sunrise or a sunset. You know, it just makes me feel warm inside looking at this beautiful colors. Oh my gosh. How gorgeous is this? Oh, I love it. Beautiful choice of colors. It's like that coral, you know, it's just got such a warmth to it. And then mixing it with the sort of those warm tones of the, you know, the yellows and that sort of thing in here. Really quite lovely. And what's in here? Let's take a peek. Oh, a sitting room. Oh, love it. I never think to do like a living room space and a sitting room, or very rarely. So I really appreciate it when you sort of have that like separate space and we've got like this beautiful cozy fireplace and lovely pictures. It feels so very cozy and homey. And hey, you can play a little bit of chess while you're there. While you're there. Blah, blah, blah. Lexus, you didn't realize how hard doing fall with my packs was. Yes. That's the thing, is like you're trying to do limited pack and then you're realizing all of the things that you're missing from those packs. Because I don't think Seasons wasn't one of your packs, right? And also, I love these chairs so much. Those are so cute. Like, look at that pattern on those chairs. Ah, I want to love them. Haley! Hello, my dear. How are you? Good morning. Come on in. How's life in Haley Land today? AKA my land as well. The colours chosen for each space are perfect. Yes. I love the colours as well. I agree. I agree. Yes, somebody. Welcome in. We are currently touring the build that was created by Alexis Rose 88, and it's a wonderful full home, and just it's been built on console with limited packs. So next level, hard level, challenging build for Alexis. So done an amazing job of it, just like feeling very cozy and lovely. I love it. Look at all this clutter. I feel like clutter is so much work on consoles, so yeah. Amazing. Let's take a look in these rooms. Also, I love the fact that we've got a little seance table right there. That's very cool. Let's get in here. Ooh, look at this study. Ah, my sim is just standing there creepily, staring into space. Are we paused? Oh, we're paused, that's why. Whoopsies. There you go, dude. You can enjoy it. Yep, now you can go off and enjoy the house. Sorry, dude. Oh, what a lovely little study room. I love how you've done like different colors. We are just talking about this, about the different colors in the rooms and just bringing this vibrancy and this warmth to the whole house, and like little bits of clutter around the desk. I mean, that's fantastic. Because I look at my desk, and I don't know if you guys look at your desks, but I look at my desk and I see, you know, the little debris of life all around my desk. Like off to the side, I've got like a pile of notes, pencil and a rubber, and okay, this is going to sound weird, but I have a blush brush, like a makeup brush, right beside my desk. And the reason I have a makeup brush right beside my desk is that I use it to brush away dust. So I use it to brush away dust, and yeah, so I have a big makeup brush that I use for dusting my computer. I've got like a candle, I've got like a spare pair of glasses, my phone, some tissues, my speakers, oh, my earphones. I was looking for those. Okay, anyway, enough of my desk. I have stuff all around. Haley, you're good, thanks. Currently you're in Melbourne? What are you doing in Melbourne? Also awesome. Are you having like lots of good eats in Melbourne? Because isn't like Melbourne amazing eating? And oh my gosh, this room. Holy guacamole, the pinks and the oranges. Oh, my heart. Niscenna, it's okay. They do that even when it's not paused. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't realize it wasn't paused there for a second. Or was paused. You knew I was going to say that? Here we go. That's not a bad idea, Val. Right, the makeup brush. It's actually a really good idea. Like, I had it and I don't really use it because I don't wear a lot of makeup anyway, unless I decided to put my face out there every now and then. But yeah, I use it to dust my desk all the time. It's really useful. Lexus, I love this room. This room is amazing. It is gorgeous, and I believe this would be the lesbian teenager room. This is my guess because it looks very much like that would be the case. Haley, yes, I came over with my aunt to help her house sit for my cousin, and we've been eating nonstop. Yes! Excellent. Like, yeah, the food in Melbourne, from what I've heard, is amazing. I've been to Australia a few times, but I have never been to Melbourne. So I've been to like the Gold Coast and Perth and Sydney and bits and pieces a few times, but Melbourne I haven't been to, but I've heard very good things. It's very it's basically the New Zealand of Australia, from what I understand. Niscenna, me and hubby share a tiny vacuum, and I mean tiny, like fits in your palm. I want to get one of those dust vacuums that you can have your PC. That's high on my list of things I want. But I've got like this little blowy bulb thing, which is really doesn't do anything, and I've got my blush brush. So, you know, that's how I care for my computer. Yeah, I thought so, Lexus. This is a very nice room. I like it. Like, look at all this. Oh, wow. Okay, look at all of this clutter. Holy guacamole. Oh my gosh. Look at it all. What a beautiful room. You've done so much work with the decoration, Lexus. Look at like the little bits of clutter on the side there and down there as well. Oh my gosh. Wowee wow. That is so pretty. I'm expecting we've got like a bathroom up here. And then like look at the bathroom. Oh my gosh. This matches the study with the vibrant red. Wow. The red and the black. I really love like the combination of red and black like this. I don't know if I would ever be bold enough to have this in my house. I think I'd probably go more neutral colors, but it looks fantastic, doesn't it? It's just so beautiful and bright. Haley, yum. Yes. Niscenna, oh my god, the clutter, girly, you've got patience. It's gorgeous, right? I mean, clutter is hard enough on. Oh, this is the study. Okay. Here, clutter is hard enough on PC, let alone on console. Okay, I think I've found everything. Let's just double check. Let's double check before I worry about anything else. Okay, so we've got the bedroom there, bathroom, and then we've got our study. And then we've got beautiful living room. I love that kitchen space and the entrance way and everything down there. Wow. We have found everything. It's so much work. Lexus, you've done an amazing job. Lexus, at my ex-husband's parents' house, I painted the living room red. You loved it. Ah, yeah. I imagine that would have been so bright, vibrant, and, you know, just so colourful. It would give you a lift, I feel like, to have such a bright room. Well, could I get some snaps in chat for Lexus, because that was utterly stunning. Thank you, Lexus. Amazing job. Comfy full house up on the gallery. Only takes 6 packs, so very easy to get your hands on. 4 bedrooms. I counted 2 bedrooms. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and it's a 30 by 20 lot. Up on the gallery now for you, or hashtag VSeason Shell. Well done, Lexus. Love that to pieces. Utterly amazing. Loved it. Well, I don't think we've got anyone else on our list at the moment, so I'm just going to choose someone. No. There we go. We might go. Hillside Highlands. That's that one. Hang on. Copy and paste that. We'll go like that. We'll go like this. We'll go like that. For some reason, I don't know why. Sometimes my copy and paste stops working, and I don't understand why that is. It's a weird thing. So, the season show. Okay, I think it's that one. Right, we're going to go here, and we're going to move my sim over there. Mr. Dude, Rain. I forgot what I called him. Something Rain. I just did random name. It's just, I created him for this, though. I didn't really put much work in, to be fair. I just put him in some nice clothes and gave him a name. And moved him in. As you do. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 our next build up, I'm going to have to go all the way down. There we go, all the way down to the bottom, and we are going to be looking at the Season Shell Challenge, and this is by chicken_Lisa-75. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, an assortment of packs, and no blurb about what this is, but I'm going to guess from looking at this. Let's see. What do you guys reckon? Do you guys think that this is a fall home? It looks like a fall home to me. Lexus, you counted the study and the sitting room by the living room. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Ooh, this is cute. I think this is definitely giving me sort of fall vibes, I feel like. Yeah, I think it's cute, right? I actually really love the way that that purple works against that stone from growing together. I think that's really nice. Like, it's tonally really pretty. I love that stone and that wood together and the way that that matches against the chimney. But then, like, if you look in here, if you sneak in here, and we were just talking about this before, about the way that, you know, brick is sometimes a little difficult to use. And they've snuck like this little bit of brick in here too. Lexus, because if you download it, you can change it to a room. Oh, yeah, true. You could. You can make it into 4 bedrooms if you like. It's spring looking to you? Okay. What do we think? So do we think it's fall? Do we think it's spring? I think spring's a possibility as well because of those beautiful purple flowers and like the lovely flowers around there. So, you know, I can certainly see like the spring vibes. Niscenna, ooh, modern. I have used that stone and wood together so much. Yeah, it's really pretty, right? And then look at this little seating area down here. Now, see, this seating area says a little bit of spring to me, like with the green and they're bringing it to life. Yeah, so maybe fall, maybe spring. I think the wood is giving me fall vibes, but like the landscaping is giving me spring vibes. So I don't know. We'll see what it's looking like on the outside, around the back, and see what we think. But I love the way that this has been put together and styled, like the little triangle windows, the little rectangle windows around the place as well, and that beautiful garden around the front is just lovely. Yeah, the tulips are giving me spring vibes as well, and the cushions on the couch are spring vibes. And the fact we've got some colourful flowers as well. So, yeah. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So it's mixing with the brick around the side here. So that looks cool, doesn't it? And then with your foundation underneath too. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look around the back. So, we'll see. I feel like these, like the colourfulness of these flowers kind of give me a little bit of spring too. I mean, there could be an argument that this could be summer. Possibly. Summer, possibly. Well, to be fair, I do have it on, yeah, okay. So that makes a difference. I've got it on fall, like, in terms of the season at the moment, but when I take that season away, and you look at this, you think, I feel like this feels like spring to me. What do you guys think? I think spring. Like, as soon as I turned it into summer again, and you can sort of see the vibrancy of the plants. It's just like, yeah, it feels a little bit more spring. But how cute is this like backyard area with like the lupins and the other flowers that I don't know the name of, and the hot tub, like the little path running around. Yeah, now you think spring? Yeah. I think it's because I had it in the full season in the game, so I think that was aiding and abetting the full vibe. But this really, you know, as soon as you change that color and you see the green and the vibrancy of it, it just feels a lot more spring, possibly summer. Oh, look at this, like the little, look at this little outside area here. Isn't that cute? We like that. That's lovely. Oh my gosh. The greenery around the outside as well. The chimney going up there. Chimney, 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 choo. I like the way that they've done that. That's very cool. I love the styling of this. It's beautiful and modern, and it's just pretty. I love the gardening around the outside, the colors, the purple tones throughout, and the purples and the greens. It just feels so vibrant and pretty. And I love the mix of the wood tone with the brick and then the stone as well. Oh, thank you, Alexis. I will hydrate. Beautifully styled, I've got to say. Absolutely stunning styling on this one. Hey there, Ian Robles. How you doing? Shall we take a look on the inside? We might get some more clues on the inside, and I will hydrate, so I'll just pop out of that for a second. I'm going to open up my Coke and my cola. I know, dude. You're antisocial because I don't let you do anything. I'm a horrible watcher. My poor Sim. He doesn't get to do anything. He just gets to sit in the house and be stuck. Vinny, oh my goodness, time's going by so fast. I know, we missed the half-hour mark. That's okay. Fine. Time is flying by. Oh my gosh, we're having fun. That's the motto, right? We're having fun. Time's flying by. Love that. Oh, this makes me so happy. It's modern and it's black and there's woods and there's stones and oh my gosh, this is pretty. Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you. Alexis, I will stretch. While we gaze at this beautiful living room. Stretch. Glitosaurus, welcome in. Have you done mine yet, Pixie? I got stuck on the phone with my boss. No, we haven't. We can do yours next, though, if you like. Not a problem. Vinny, you were enjoying the tours. Yeah, same. Same here. But no, welcome in. Welcome in. Sucks to be stuck on the phone with your boss, but no, we haven't toured yours yet, so we will do that next for you. Yay! Oh, look at all this. This is gorgeous. I love this little, like, seating nook around the TV, the cozy fireplace, like, all the little bits of clutter around here, the blankets. This is so pretty. And look, the piano. Also, hello there, lamp. Why haven't I used you before? You are pretty. I like you. Which pack are you from? Probably the bowling pack, I feel like. Let's go and see. Let's check it out. I'm being nosy. Made in the Shade lamp, which was from... Oh, Get Famous. Okay. I have never used it, and now I love it, and it is my favorite thing in the game. Possibly not, but I love it, and I want to use it on other things. So, yeah, I like it a lot. Making me happy. Kudosaurus, my boss is awesome, but she loves to talk. Well, yeah, fair enough. You're like, I want to get off the phone. I want to get off the phone. I love you, but I want to get off the phone. I get that. Some people just love a good natter, don't they? This is so pretty. I mean, look at the interior. I think it's like, judging from the outside, I think it's spring, but I don't think they've sort of leaned super hard into it, but it's really pretty on the inside. I don't care. I love this little dining area. It's perfectly set up for it with the lights over it. Like, the lights are really funky. And then, like, you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous kitchen, black and white, and then you've got your slightly different toned wallpaper running in through there with the stone, and then into the, I don't know, taupe? Is that probably the good color name for that? Taupe? Lexus, your baby is having a dance this morning to his music. Aww. That's so cute. Having a boogie. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I love this combo. This is such a gorgeous, modern, beautiful room and house. And like, look at the clutter and all of the bits and pieces around here. Just absolutely stunning. This is the kind of house that I would love to live in. It's the kind of house I would build. If I'm being frank. Because I just love the colors. Oh, I love that flooring for bathrooms. The black and the white is so cool. So there's another like little door around here, and I don't know what this door is for. So let's check it out. What you for, Mr. Door? Laundry. Ah, look at this. So we've got the washer and the dryer and some counters. The black. It's just because it's all black, and you know I love that. And the Grange mudroom kit. Oh my gosh. Stunning. Making me happy. Oh, this has just made me want to build things with black. Lexus, you love black and white houses? So do I. So do I. Oh my gosh. It's like a little rabbit warren finding all the doors around the place. Yeah, I love black and white houses. Like, I could quite happily build a lot of black and white houses. And I probably have in my time. But yes, this is genuinely lovely. Like a beautiful little study. And look at these bookcases and the clutter and everything around here. Ah, little artsy study room. Look at all the bits and pieces here. They got the beautiful seasons cards that I was talking about earlier that I need to use more. Clutter all the way up. Look at it all. Love all the storage for us though. And then that takes us through to another bathroom. Fantastic. Hello there, sleek bathroom kit. You fine, fine friend. Love it. I love the use of tile, and like the patterns just really pop against the, you know, the more neutral sort of colors of the bathroom. So that is really cool. So you go through there to get to there, and you go through from there. So there we go. I love that like little floor layout. That's quite cool. And then that's a little bathroom there. So it's like a little hidden area of the house. Okay, let's head up. It just feels like quite naturally flowing, realistic-y, you know? Words, Velvet. But you know what I'm saying. My miss hen. Oh my gosh! See, you know, when you go through the house and you're like looking at all the black and white, and then you pop into this room and then it's suddenly vibrant and colorful, and you're like, oh my gosh, how gorgeous is this? Here is the spring. Yeah, right? Spring has sprung. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I love all the clutter. Like, look at Yanni. Look at the little Yanni and everything in there. That's so cute. Wow. What a cool kids' room. Yeah, I love the vibrancy as well. And it's just like so unexpected after the sort of more neutral tones in the downstairs area. And you come up here and you come in here. And it's just like, boom, boom, on your eyeballs. And it's just like, yeah, I love it. Cohesive but vibrant and colorful. Yes, I agree. It is very cohesive. It's all well put together. Like the blues and the oranges are just working absolutely beautifully together. Little pops of yellow in there as well. And it's all just like cohesive and such a perfect kids' room. You know, you can see them sitting here on their beanbags watching TV or, you know, pillows, you know, playing with their toys. And, yeah, fantastic kids' room. Love that. All right, let's go in through the next door. Heart attack! I love it! The pink and the black and that shower curtain. Oh my gosh. Oh. See, now that's making me want to build like a maximalist build with like using Get Famous and stuff everywhere. With those big rugs with like the tiger pattern and stuff on them. Oh yeah. Pink and black attack. Love it. Love it. Gorgeous. So bright. And like, you know, still using black, which I love. Look at this. Oh, it's so pretty with the rainbows and the pinks and the purples and the blues and the yellows. Oh my gosh. How lovely is this? This is where all the color is. This is where the spring is. Oh, what a gorgeous room. Look at all the beautiful clutter. Oh, wow. Very proud, and I love it. This is stunning. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, look at this cool setup. I mean, how cool is that setup? How good is the Comfy Gamer Kit, just by the way? And then you come around here, and it's all just like rainbow and bright and, you know, very beautiful. Look at that cushion work on the Dream Home Decorator couches. And we've got our pride flags around, and I just love it. And that rug. I mean, how perfectly does this... I've never used this rug, but how perfectly does this fit this room? Amazing. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous room. I love all the details. All the clutter is just absolutely stunning. That bed is the perfect choice. And I love those end tables, how they're different colors as well. That's so cute. And the use of the rainbow curtains and everything here. Lexus, you're glad you weren't the only one with a pride room in your build. Me too. The more of those, the better, I say. But it really fits the house and the, you know, and the theme as well. So, well done, well done. I love it. Gorgeous. And then I think this is our last room here, which is, oh wow, like so different, like such a different vibe. It's so very dark and lush and sexy. This is a very this room feels very Dawn. Like I can imagine Dawn being in this room. Like, look at those curtains and all that clutter. Oh my gosh, the dark red against the black. Like, look at this. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Clitosaurus, you love the romantic feel of this room? Yes, me too. And it's such a different vibe to the other two bedrooms. And this feels a lot more adult. I think that's the best way to put it. But yes, it feels a lot more adult. We've got our costumes. We've got our very saucy wallpaper and rug combo there. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The paintings are just perfect. The romantic candles there. The seats by the fireplace. You know, just through and through, the styling on this is just absolutely fantastic. I've got a big smile on my face. Like, my cheeks are hurting because I've been smiling for all three of the tours so far, all the way through, and I've just enjoyed everyone so much, and this is just like making me grin because it's absolutely stunning. I love it. I love it. I think that might have been the last room. So let's just double check that we've got all of the rooms found. So we've got the kids' room, the rainbow room. So I feel like this might be a teen room, perhaps. And then this is your kids' room, and then this is your adults' room. And the beautiful pink and black bathroom. Like, that's stunning. And then downstairs it feels like a lot more neutral, and you've got your laundry, bathroom, and then your study down here. You're in love with that room, Vinny? Yeah. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's very bold and fantastic. I love it. I love it a lot. Was the wall in the parents' room painted, or was it carpet on the wall? It was painted. So that, I believe, is from Lovestruck, that wallpaper. So the flooring was a rug, and I think possibly from Get Famous, and then the wallpaper I think was Lovestruck off the top of my head. So if you guys are interested in that build, and that was an absolute stunner, so well done. I'd love some snaps in chat if we can do some snaps in chat. Season Shell Challenge, and this was by chicken_Lisa-75. Chicken Lisa, wow, your decorating skills were just like, mwah, chef's kiss. I loved it through and through, and you can also find it under hashtag #VSeasonShell as well. Absolutely outstanding build. I loved that through and through. Lexus, okay, just wanted to make sure, because I know you can do it with tool. Oh, yeah, you can. But no, that was a wallpaper. That was amazing. That was so good. I loved it. Okay, so we're going to go see our fantastic Pixie. You're in Tartosa. Okay. We're off to Tartosa, my friends. Off on vacation. Isn't that sweet? Off to vacation in Tartosa, in the beautiful coast of Italy, I feel like. Tartosa is so beautiful. Now, where did I put you? I think you're up here. Let's move our fella in. Mr. Rain is going to reign supreme in this shell. There we go. Let's get him in there. Oh, I'm excited. I love building in Tartosa. Actually, I've got a build that I need to do in Tartosa as well. I've got one more sort of Halloween-y style build, and then I'm going to be building something Mediterranean, which I'm very excited about. Very excited to eventually get some time to do it too. As you do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. 105.20. Next up, we have the Seasons Shell Challenge, and this has been built by Pixie8396. And it's on a 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Welcome. Okay, we haven't got anything. So, Clitosaurus, can you tell us which season you have taken on for this season shell challenge because we don't have it in the comments. So we're very curious. I am looking at it and going, I think it's going to be spring. It looks very spring to me. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Lexus, you and your super hot weather. Well, I do it for a reason because it's good lighting. It's not because I like the super hot weather. It's because I like the super good lighting. And Clitosaurus is also on console. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're talking spring here, right? It looks very spring to me. Possibility of summer, you know, the bloom in summer flowers, but oh my gosh, look at that work with the flowers. It's definitely spring. Yeah, I thought so. It looks very spring to me. Hello there, flowers. Like, look at this. Look at this work. Oh my gosh. How stunning is this? Yep, we've got console builders in the house today. So, yeah. All of the work that you've taken to, like, stack up all of those flowers and everything around there. And it's like a little roofing, sort of like a little seating nook with the roofs around it. A little balcony. How cute. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I love how the flowers really match the door there on the outside. I love the fact that you've done this rounded balcony. That looks amazing with the shape of this build. Like, I don't look at this build and, like, you know, when you think about the last 3 builds that we've seen, they all look so different, and this one looks different again. And I love that. It's just so cool. The path with the flowers all around it. And yeah, the rounded balcony going around. It feels like a little fairy house. I see the big fairy house, I mean the little fairy house there. And it does feel like a little bit magical. Oh, thank you for the sub. Mwah! Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh yeah, the ads, sorry. That was bad timing, wasn't it? Ads. Darn ya. Darn ya, ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. An unfortunate reality of the Twitch environment, isn't it? Ads, and actually any environment. That's how people make their money these days, isn't it? With YouTube and stuff like that, is the ads as well. Anyway, moving on from the ads, let's go into this. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. It's just like, you can't avoid ads these days. It's like Amazon Prime has just like instituted ads, and you have to pay extra to be ad free with that, and it's just like, ugh, you know. It is. It's magical. I love the vibes here and just how beautiful it is. I think this would, you know, it looks beautiful in Tartosa. Like, look how perfectly. Actually, speaking of this, like, just take a moment. I'm going to come back to my other point, but look how beautifully this landscaping matches the landscaping around the slot with Tartosa. Like, I feel like that was deliberate. The you know, with the way that the landscaping's been done, with the, you know, with this beautiful lavender bushes and everything around here. So I feel like, you know, it's a very deliberate thing that this matches here. I also think this house would look absolutely magical in a screen as well, which is a fairy world. So it's gorgeous. I love the circle window as well. And look at this little seating nook thing here. Ah, it's so cute with like the bushes surrounding it. It feels so private, like you could sit there and you could look over this amazing pool. By the way, I totally noticed the amazing little fountain pool area with the flowing down rocks. I mean, like, hello, like, you're sitting here. Like, how happy are you going to be with this view? I mean, look at this view. I mean, you're sitting on your seat and you're looking at this view and you've got the water trickling down and it's just so peaceful and lovely and, so beautiful. And then the way that that window matches the purple around the building as well. Same with the door, by the way. Gorgeous. And then you go on a little path and it takes you around the back. Look at all the little things on the balcony. Seating. And we've got like little magical things there. Barbecue, of course. Lexus, the baby's telling me he wants to go out. He keeps handing me his nappy bag. It's so cute. It's like, Mama, time to go out. Here's my nappy bag. Let's go. That's so cute. Oh, our son's disappeared. Here you go. I'm going to fix your knees as well. Ooh, look at this. How cool is this this playground set from Adventure Awaits. I love it. I've been putting it in pretty much all of my builds just because I've been having so much fun, like making my own. At least it's raining, so you can't go out, unfortunately. I know, raining here as well. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Let's step back a bit. Wow, look how cool those windows look in this house. They look great against that stone. And that stone, by the way, is also Adventure Awaits. So the windows are Realm of Magic and the stone is Adventure Awaits. And wow, they look great together. I love how you went with the grey. And I feel like the grey is a really good backdrop for all the vibrancy of the plants and the landscaping that you have around the house. So I think that was a really good way. And because, of course, greys and purples work so beautifully together. So, you know, because the grey kind of has that purpley, you know, sort of undertone to it. So that works so lovely. The windows are Realm of Magic for that. You're all itchy, Vinny. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Lexus, you don't use Realm of Magic often in your builds. You need to. Those windows are just fabulous. I love those windows. Really, really gorgeous. And I mean, you got to have it in the right sort of style of build. And I feel like these windows really do suit this style of build. Like, you know, the little magical touches everywhere. It's absolutely stunning. And yeah, they look beautiful against the grey. They really, truly do. I just adore the landscaping you've done. I'm stuck in a tree. All around here, just so much work with the landscaping and just making it really feel like it's part of this world is really clever. I really love that. It's just such a gorgeous looking building. It really is. You love those windows? I keep on getting stuck in trees. God. Yeah, I love them as well. Like the round windows are such a feature kind of window, and yeah, they just work so perfectly here. They're really pretty. I love there's like these windows that you can get in medium-sized walls and they're from the Get Famous pack, and they have like all of this beautiful like filigree on it, and yeah, they just sort of remind me a little bit of these windows as well, and they're just really decorative and beautiful, and I love using them. They're so pretty on houses. And those Realm of Magic ones as well. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this room. Oh, that wallpaper. And then the blue with the counters, and then the chocolate brown. Like blue and brown are just so beautiful together. And wow, this is stunning. Like that wallpaper is so spring. It's gorgeous. The Thai plant by the door, what's that's from? I'm going to say werewolves. Let's see. No, not werewolves. Werewolves? Cats and dogs. I knew it was something to do with some sort of animal. Cats and dogs. There you go. Almost. Werewolves, dogs, you know. That same sort of thing. It looks like the inside of a china cup. Yes! Just absolutely, like you look inside a china cup. It's just so delicate and beautiful. And that, yeah, that's such a good way to describe it. It is. And look at all this wonderful clutter. Like, you know, you remember this is console, so cluttering is that much harder than on PC. And, I mean, look at all this beautiful cluttering and the way that this has been laid out. Such a beautiful, spacious kitchen. Oh my gosh, that wallpaper in behind that kitchen is just absolutely stunning. Oh, I love the decor to the max wallpaper. It's so cute. Oh, look how beautifully that works with those windows as well. And the little half wall divider. Alexis, I know I need those packs, just don't really want pixel walls. Fair enough. I get it. But they have got some good build buy in them. Oh, look at the little entrance area with the leaves on the ground. That's so cute. The browns. Love it. Okay, so we come in here and then we come in. Oh. Wow. It feels so magical in here. Like you've got the beautiful bookcase. I love the way that you've done this, by the way. And then you've got like a little seating entertainment nook. It just feels like so spring-like. There's supposed to be a fireplace in there open. Oh, is there? Hang on. Maybe there might be the camera. My fireplace has disappeared. Nope, it's disappeared. Fireplace, where are you? In the kitchen. Oh, in the kitchen. Oh, there. All right. Oh, yeah. It's definitely disappeared. See if it comes in with this one. Let's see. And I have got move objects on because I've got my no. Might not have uploaded with the build for some reason. Ah, the gallery. The gallery. Lexus, that was like your build in Clint's apartment. Some items were missing. Yeah. It does happen from time to time, so that's a shame. Okay, I'm visualizing. There is a fireplace there. Got it in my brain. Fireplace. I can actually put one in if you like. Which fireplace was it? Hello there, Rain. I love this corner. Like, look at this corner. Yeah, it's just the Sims. Sims be simming. Look at this corner. The new Adventure Awaits fireplace, the one that matches the stone. Okay, let's pop it in there. I'll get the full visual then. Whoops. Adventure awaits. That one? Oh yeah. That makes it cozy. I get it. Down we go. There you go. You can sort of see it with the blue. Yep. Stunning. Absolutely stunning room. Look at that. And then you go over here and then you like see this cool little corner. Like you got this like cool little nook here with the books. And then you got like a little TV nook here. And I love all the bright colors. We're bringing the spring inside, right? And then you turn around here. And look at this for the kids. It's so cute. Like, look at it. The purples and the greens and the blues and the pinks. It's so pretty. And there's a little something for the kitty cat too. Meow. I like the imaginary doll. Excellent. I've played around with them a little bit. I don't know. The imaginary friends don't excite me, but I know other people are excited by them. And I guess it's not my kind of style of gameplay, but yeah. A lot of people have had a lot of fun with those imaginary friends. So where does this go? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm just going to go down a level. Sometimes the camera, when there are half walls on a bath, won't work if you have all the walls up. So just a little trick with that if you are ever doing tours like I am. Just go down to the bottom level and go into your camera mode from there and it should fix the problem. I've learned this along the way in my life as a little trick, so this is cool. How cool is this bath? I'm sorry, but how cool is this bath? Like, look at it. So you got like a little, it's sitting in behind a half wall, and you've got like these beautiful curtains coming down. It's like all of the greenery coming up, the stone wall in behind there, and all of the clutter. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. I love that. And look at this flooring. It just feels so enchanting. Look at that flooring with the rug. It honestly feels like a beautiful, enchanting space. And then you've got the glowy mushroom shells on the wall. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have thought to put that sink with that, but wow, that works. Wow, that works. That's so cool. All of the beautiful clutter around there. Like, I would love a bathroom like this. It'd be so enchanting. I'd be enchanted every time I walked into the room. Not going to lie. And then you come around here and then you've got your laundry space. You've got your kitty poop space. You've got your sim poop space. I mean, hello. Beautiful. Very practical as well. Like, you know, you feel like you could actually... It feels like kind of underwater in here, doesn't it? Feels like you could actually, you know, use that space and relax in this space. It's enchanting and practical at the same time. There you go. But I love the way that the bath has been done with the curtains and the, you know, the ivy coming down and like the little bits of clutter around there. That's really gorgeous. You would just feel like you're in your own little space in that bath. You know, you could sit there for hours very happily. How gorgeous. I know, my friend. You're going to sit down and watch some TV? You're welcome. I think it's a very cool idea. Okay, so we've got all of our stuff down here, and then coming around here, we've got like a little seating nook, and look at all this beautiful cluttering. Love that. It feels like very realistic in the sense of, you know, you've got a whole family there, and you just kind of build up clutter, particularly if you've got kids. And yeah, just clutter builds up very easily through the debris of life, right? Oh, I need to do my camera up. So that's what it feels like. You know, like things have kind of gathered their way in through their life. Oh, I love the change to the pink wallpaper up here. Hello, I like you. Pretty. And with the mixing with the blue, yeah, your color coordination is really good. Oh, look at this with the blue again. So I feel like blue is kind of like an underpinning color throughout this on the interior, and then you've used like different colors around the place that really work with the blue, and it's really pretty. Love the tile choice. Okay, so then it takes us through around here. Let's go. Oh, a little nursery. How sweet. How good is that storybook nursery kit, by the way? I mean, it looks so good in this room. The cottage living wallpaper with the storybook nursery kit. Yeah. And then all of the extra clutter that you've put on the clothes hanger thing there. Yes. And then you've got the diaper changing table over there. Ah. Look at all that extra clutter work. Fantastic. What a cute room for a baby. Yeah, I love it as well. And look at the choice of the flooring down there. Bringing in that little touch of pink in there. You know, I feel like the hallway kind of gave you a hint to what you're going to be expecting with the color tones throughout this level, which is like the blues and the pinks. Hello there. He's gone in there. We're going to go in here. You love that kit. So do I. Like, if I'm doing a nursery and I'm doing a non-limited pack build, then I'm going to be using that kit because it's just perfect. Oh my gosh. Look at this room. Wow. Doesn't it just personify spring with all the beautiful flowers and the pinks and the reds? Oh my, this window nook. Hello. Oh, look, it's like a little archway through there, and then you've got the ivy coming down like this little seat, and you can sit in here. And I mean, look at all that decal around the top of the wallpaper. And then just like the plant life and flowers, and yeah. Lexus, you're a red room girl, and you love it? Yes. So interesting, we've had like quite a bit of red this time around. I'm there for it. I love it as well. And it's absolutely stunning. Like the and then mixing that with the browns sort of, you know, brings you down a little bit down to earth, right? So you've like you've got the beautiful spring, and then it brings you down to earth with the browns. I keep going through the wall. And then the details there with the what's it called? The Secret Sanctuary kit. I've got to use that more. There's a whole lot of the new kits that have come out that I haven't really used enough, I feel like. Because they look so good in these rooms. This is gorgeous. And a great choice of the wardrobe as well. That's the Eco Lifestyle debug wardrobe. Oh, and then that takes you out to the little balcony with all the flowers. Ah, so spring. Okay, let's go on. And I think this is all right. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, the purples and the pinks and all the little pops of color. Oh my gosh. How cute. I love it. It's the life and death toddler beds. Yes. You just learned how to do those balconies. Was it from Danielle Builds? Because I see her doing those balconies all the time, and they do look awesome. They're very cool. Yes, they are. They're a cute little trick to know, actually, and a great way of like filling that space and have it, you know, kind of roofed all the way around. You kind of like do like your half walls, and then you do like the roofing around it. You think so? Yeah, I thought so. I've seen Danielle do them all the time, quite frequently in her builds. So I kind of thought that might be a Danielle builds trick. So good at roofing. Lexus, your daughter just sent me a photo of her in the play outfit. Play outfit. Okay, cute. Play outfit. Which play outfit? Also, how sweet is this room? Oh, it's a little single bedroom. Oh my gosh. And all the decoration up on the wall. Wow. Wow. Cute / slightly scary statues. Oh, your daughter in theatre. Okay. Right, in the play outfit. That makes sense now. I can connect the dots. I was like thinking, is she playing and is she in some sort of special outfit for it? But if she's in a play and then in an outfit, that makes sense. This is a cute little room. Like, look at this. You got like the books and you've got the, like, you know, the clutter on there as well. Love that bookcase. That's Parenthood, right? I think. And then, like, you know, the plant covered desk and then like the little statues and single bedroom. I feel like this would be a slightly older, maybe a teen perhaps kind of room. At least sort of toys a little bit, getting to that little bit more of an adult stage. Wow. More over there. Nice. And I love like the little choice of the roses on the wall. I think that might be it. Oh, nighttime. Nighttime. So we've got the beautiful toddler room, single bedroom, nursery, and master bedroom. Oh, look at. See, you couldn't really see the top of the bed when we were down on the bottom, but you know, with the roses on it, very cool. Bathroom, and then we've got the wonderful kitchen and the living space there. Love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Are you hungry? Wow. 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 I would love some hype in chat, please, for Pixie8396. Snaps. That was gorgeous. Just your landscaping and just the whole vibe of it and just the way that you coordinated things together. It was just so beautiful. So beautiful. I really loved that. And it really just brought spring to life. So that is up on the gallery. Pixie8396. It is a 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and an assortment of packs. And that was amazing. Clitosaurus, loved it to pieces. So thank you for taking part. It was so good. So good. Oh, makes me so happy. My cheeks is like so sore from smiling because I've been enjoying myself so much. So, oh my gosh. Right, off to Manage Worlds. Where are we going to go next? Do you guys feel like going to Henford on Bagley, maybe? Let's go there. We're going to go to this one here. The old farmhouse. Let's move our fella in. There we go, Mr. Dude. Gonna check out your new home, hey? Lucky fella. Getting a new home every few minutes. I mean, like, you know, it's not a bad life. Not a bad life at all. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, I knew you would love it. I'm working on a mansion right now. Oh, how's the mansion going? Because mansions are a big undertaking. Is it going all right? I've got a mansion to do as well, so I feel ya on this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the front? Shoot, where is the front? This is the front. Okay. Me just figuring things out. Oh my gosh. Next up, we have this build here, and it's the old farmhouse, and this has been built by Queen Gem 1209. It's a 50 by 40 lot, 4 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. Sitting riverside in the old New Henford, this farmhouse has been extended and modernised over the years, decorated for autumn in the UK. Oh, so this is very specifically a UK autumn. Well, that means that we are going to change ourselves to fall for this and get our lovely fall vibes. We're going to have a heat wave in fall, aka otherwise known as autumn for the rest of us. Who are we touring? We are currently touring Queen Gem 1209. So that's our current tour there. I could just look at this and know it was going to be fall. Like, you can see the little lanterns around the windows, the pumpkins, the patchies around the place. Yes, you seen a pumpkin. Look at this. Oh, I love the way that this has been done. So look at this. So the little leaves that you get with the seasons pack, they've been decorating around the bottom of the trees. So look at the way this has been done. Away around the bottom of all of the plants around here. And it's used as like a little surround around the garden. And that's, I'll show you guys. So if you're not familiar with these leaves, this is the leaves here. So this has been done individually, mind you, all the way around here. Like this is hundreds of leaves all placed individually. So it's a bit of work, right? Like plop, 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 all the way around. So wow, the patience for that. And then we've got like I believe that's a debug fencing going around the exterior and the beautiful path around here. Really lovely. Yeah, it's so cool, right? Let's have a wee peek in this area because it feels very Halloween. I love it. Look at this. I feel like the only time that you're going to be using much of the spooky stuff pack is whenever you're doing like a Halloween style build. Otherwise, how often do you use that pack? Not very often. But yes, for Halloween sort of style builds, it is great for that. And look at this. We've got like a little ghost going, boo! And the pumpkins. Look at this jolly pumpkin right here. He's having a good time. Got his little wizard hat on and everything. Oh, look, with the cobwebs coming down over the door, the wreath, the little creepy hand with the orange candle. Lexus, you have it and don't use it? Yeah, same. I think the only time I use it is if I'm doing like a build like this where it's a seasonal thing. Otherwise, it's just like there's not much in it that you can use. For any like practical, like everyday kind of build. But this is very adorable. I love the way that the pumpkins kind of spill around the door with the candles and stuff around there. That's super cute. You can hear music. And Patchy. Hello, Patchy. It's my friend Patchy. He's got his pumpkins, his hay bale, his little cornucopia thing. What's it called? What are those things called? I know it's very sort of like American thing where you have like the little displays on the table. I forget what they're called. I could just look it up. Anyway, Horn of Plenty. No, that's not what it's called. It's like there's a particular name for it, and I forget the. It's not centerpiece, but it's a special word for things that are a centerpiece on a table, in a particular seasonal sense. Where is that? Horn of Plenty. Doesn't tell me the word. Darn it. There's a word for it, okay? There's a word for it. Okay, let's peek around the back because this is a large lot. So there's like lots of space. I love the trees. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this stunning? Why does this house feel so much bigger? It feels big. You know, it feels big, but it's got this very English UK vibe to it. Yeah, it's a very cool patio. I've been eyeing that up and I want to have a wee nosy at it. I was just enjoying the plants around the side as well. That's super cute. And I love how the leaves have been used as a surround around the paths and the trees and everything like that. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Okay, we're burning the doll. R.I.P. doll. R.I.P. Birdhouse. Oh, that's so sweet. And then we've got the beautiful little pond running around. Oh, look at this. Queen Gem is just so good at landscaping. They quite regularly take part in my shell challenges and always just blow my mind with how well they landscape and, you know, really create this beautiful exterior. And they've done it again. They've done it again. Look at this with the ivy coming all around the back, and we've got this little patio area. Let's investigate that a bit further because this is really nice. So we've got the table coming in here. We've got the barbecue, and again, all of those leaves edging around. A little puppy area. Oh, look at this fireplace. Oh my gosh, I love the way that that's been done. Whoop. Move the camera. Beep, boop, beep, boop. But yeah, look at that. So that's been done. So this is the Desert Lux fireplace, and behind there. So that's just kind of been placed in there. And that's a debug stick thing that you can get. I think it's just base game, that one. Yeah, just the base game one. So if you're wondering how that's been done, it's just a little room created with a fireplace in it. There we go. Cool technique, right? Cool technique. But look at this like patio area with the fireplace and the cabinets and stuff. I love the orange. That's gorgeous. It just feels so cozy. And then let's keep going around. You can see my son dancing inside. Love that for him. And look, there's like a little glass kind of conservatory type area. Oh, and you can get in there. It's like nice open sliding doors. Oh yeah, that's the dining space. Oh, can't wait to check inside. And then around here, we've got a barbecue court. Barbecue court. Basketball court. Oh my gosh. And a bunny. Hello, bunny. Uppity up. There you go. The trees are missing. I'll get the trees in there. Camera does these things, you know. There we go. That's better. So we've got the basketball court and the path running around there. I just love the way the landscaping's been beautifully done. Like, it just flows. And just the time and the effort it took with those leaves. Oh my gosh. Yes, and it's an orange basketball court. Isn't that cool? Just so fitting for the season. 'Tis the season to be orange. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's take a look inside. I'm very eager. I absolutely love the exterior, the landscaping, and just how beautiful it is. It just fits the full vibe so perfectly. I love it. I love it so much. Let's go inside and check out what we've got inside. Let's go. Ah, nice little hall area. Look at that spandrel work all the way around. Love that. Bum, 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 bum. Bowl of candy. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is set up for a Halloween party. How cute. I just want to dance now. It's like, oh, this looks just like, oh, look at this. Look at the aquarium with the pumpkins in it. Get a stretch and a hydrate? Okay, I will. I'll have a stretch. This is so cool. I love all the cobwebs hanging around, all the decorations, just the creativity of this. Wow. The pumpkins, right? Isn't that awesome? I never remember radiators. I'm absolutely shocking at remembering them. Like, look at all the decorations through here. This is so set up for a Halloween party. This is insanely cool and spooky. Yes, right? Like, look at all the decorations up here. Cobwebs and streamers and all sorts of things coming on. And, like, look at this rug and the bear. Wow. Look how cool this is. Wow, there's so much to look at. Like, you know, you've got this, like, it seems like a normal house, but then you've got, like, the candles and you've got the chair, and it's just like, it really does feel like a house that's been dressed up for a Halloween party. And that is such a cool idea. I absolutely love it. Like, look at all this beautiful clutter around the place. Absolutely stunning. And I love those, like the sort of what's the corner, the corner cabinets on that. Just give it such an interesting shape. And the way that there's like streamers and everything everywhere are just like, this is so cool. Oh, 2 ovens. Lucky. That'll be really handy, I think, some days. Like, you know, some days you just think, man, I need 2 ovens. But you just make do with the one. The kitchen is chef's kiss. It is a chef's kiss kitchen. Like, it's just modern and gorgeous. And that brick with the wood, and also the way that there's ceiling beams going across there as well. Like, it's just so well done. Beautifully done. Like, you know. I don't ever think about doing ceiling beams, but when I'm like inside and touring them, they are noticeable and they're attractive, and they do make a difference. I think, you know, let's think about ceilings. Let's think about ceilings as a thing that we need to spend a little bit of time on. Oh, look at this room. Wow. Again with the ceiling. And like, how warm and cozy and beautiful is this? That just like personifies fall to me. You know, the stacks of wood around the fireplace, the leaves, the little candles, the whole color theme of it, even the pumpkins over there in the corner. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got like a little skylight coming in here as well. And just the way the spandrels and the wood have been used, and the ceiling beams have been used in this. Just really, really beautiful building. Wow, what a wonderful living space. It just feels so cozy and so fall vibe to me. And I feel like of all the seasons, fall is the coziest of seasons, right? I don't know. I mean, there's an argument said for winter being the coziest seasons, but I don't know. It's a feeling more than an actual temperature thing, right? Always love a skylight roof. Me too. Let that light in, I say. Okay, what have we got in here? A little bathroom. Guest bathroom, which you're going to need for this party. I love the little shelves up above the toilet as well. Just, you know, it just takes that much more extra work to do those little features. And again, just the way the spandrels have been done all around. There's columns, there's spandrels, there's ceiling beams. I mean, that's so much detail. So much detail. Okay, let's head up here and check it out. What have we got up here? Oh, wow. It's so beautiful. Okay, we're going to go in this room first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this room. Wow. I love a white room. White and grey. Like, this feels so serene and crisp. And then just this combination here with the painting, and then the flowers on the vanity with the little bits of makeup and stuff. And then you go around here and they've got like this little nook for the bed. And I feel like those high school years curtainy things, they just create like the sense of this bed being like encompassed in this like little separate like nook off to the side. And the way that the candles and the vase with it's not exactly flowers, but the buds on them, and like the flower in beside the bed, and just the choices in the styling with the greys and the whites is just sensational. Absolutely sensational. Oh my gosh. Hey Vinny, if you need the reminder, don't itch. Oh wow, that's stunning. I don't know which door I came in. Okay. Alright, this is the ensuite. Wow, and that matches the bedroom, just the white on the grey. And very modern, very light. Beautiful. And I love that bamboo there. Oh, look at that. The rug. Oh my gosh. Ooh. You love that the room is minimalistic. So do I. So do I. Like, it's just perfect for the vibe. And it just feels so serene and beautiful. Oh, I'm in love with that room. What else are we going to get in these rooms? Because I wasn't expecting that room. So let's see what we've got next. Look at this bathroom. Isn't it so interesting that you go from like a white on sort of grey room and it feels very serene, and then you go to a room which is like slightly more sort of whites and golds and bronzes, and just like the little underhint of the sort of the bronzy sort of browny tones just instantly add that little touch of warmth to the room. And this is absolutely stunning and gorgeous. Like, look at all of this. Oh, I love this bathroom. I love the colors. I love like mix and matching metals to rooms, and like having metal and the metallic features being a feature in a room. It's one of the things I like to do, and because we've got like so many metal things, I think, or metal features or furniture in the game now, I feel like you can do it a lot better than what you used to be able to do it. Alexis, I know I love to clutter, but some rooms are perfect as minimalistic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think sometimes that can be, you know, going a little bit more minimalistic can be eye-catching in its own right. You never thought to use that wall piece over the toilet? Yeah, doesn't it look good there? I think it looks really good there. It's a beautiful thing over the toilet, I think. Okay, next room. Oh my gosh, we've got the red. We've been doing a bit of a red theme with our bedrooms in this tour. It's so interesting. But look at this. So this is kind of the opposite to the other room, right? With the reds. So the other room was like a lot more minimalistic, not a lot of clutter, and it was beautiful and serene, whereas this feels like a lot more lively and vibrant, and it's cluttered and messy, and it feels like a boy's room. It feels like a masculine kind of room. Definitely into the basketball, and yeah, very fun room. Wow, wow, wow. And again, just using those ceiling beams and the spandrels and everything around the place. It looks fantastic. Teens room, yes, I love it. Yes, so do I. Just the different vibes that you're getting from each of the rooms is just quite interesting. And it just really gets your brain like pinging along, because, you know, it's getting like these different sensations from each of the visual visual prompts, I guess, from looking at each of these rooms. And I just love the way it's all been done. So fantastic. Okay, let's have a wee look at our next room here. You love the desk setup? Yeah, so do I. With the all the clutter and stuff. Oh, see, and then this room, you go into this room and it feels very soft and almost romantic. And wow, look at this with the clutter. And I love this thing from Dream Home Decorator Pack. Oh, I use it all the time in modern builds. But how stunning is this? And this feels like a teenage girl's room, right? What a great choice. Like, there's texture in the items and just like cute little glowy things and pretty things, and it's just so pretty. Yeah, the clean teen girl room. And then you come around here and you've got like your little study area and the bed, and this feels like a lot more maintained. Not so messy. But wow. Such a beautiful room for a teenager, right? Great choice of items. Like, the way that this has been coordinated together is absolutely stunning. Queen, you've done it again. And then we've got, the flamingo. Beautiful shower. So just a simple little bathroom, but it has everything you need and is all like wonderfully coordinated. Like the way that the vanity matches the mirror in terms of the color of the, you know, the metallic color. And same again with the toilet roll holder, and then you got your robe there as well. Oh my gosh. Whew, what are we going to get with the next room? Because we've got, I think, one more room to visit upstairs. Let's see. Oh, purple. Wow. Look at... This is going hard on the seasons pack, and I'm there for it. That rug from Dream Home Decorator just works so beautifully with the bed and the curtains, and that picture as well from Dream Home Decorator. So it's kind of a mix of Dream Home Decorator and Seasons, and man, they are marrying together so beautifully. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. I love that there's like a little dresser nook there as well. That's so cute. Look at that with the purple flowers, and they got like a little hint of purple with the blankets as well, and a touch of purple in the pictures. So beautifully coordinated, and I love the little doggy beds there, so the pet beds. So, you know, I definitely feel like this is a pet-friendly household. And then you've got like that mixing, you know, like browns and purples work so beautifully together, and I feel like that's really personified in this bedroom, is the way that those two colors are, you know, very harmonious when done right. And this has been done right. This has been done right. Yeah, the lavender is absolutely lovely. I agree. Such a beautiful choice, and I love that each of the rooms has a different vibe and a different kind of color theme and bits and pieces to it. And then there's a sort of subtle lavender tile in here. I love that. You know, a little touch of lavender there on the ottoman thing. And then the bath and everything in there mixing with the black. Wow. This has been an absolute stunner. Let's just double check that we've found all of the things in this amazing house, because look at the way it also lights up at night. Look at that. We are having a huge Halloween party in this house, and I'm there for it. So we have the white and grey bedroom, the red bedroom, the pink bedroom, the purple bedroom, and the bathroom en-suites through there. And then downstairs, look at that ceiling beam work. Living room, laundry. Did we see the laundry? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I think I missed that. Let's go back in. Whee! Off we go. Down we go. There we are. I've missed a doorway somewhere. I'm going to say over here. I missed the store. Okay, so in here, we've kind of got like a little bit of storage. That makes sense. This is the debris of life. We've got the hats and coats and storage stuff and cleaning stuff and pet stuff. And then so that takes us out. Okay, so that takes us out the back door into the backyard. And then this takes us through here, which is our laundry space. Fantastic. Okay, so that's the area that I missed there. So this is kind of like, you know, your little practical zone where you have all the things that you need to get by in life, and plus all the extra bits and pieces and clutter and stuff that you know, just accumulate as you go along. But like a little bit of gardening stuff and cleaning stuff and all that. Wow, wow. I think I've found everything now. Laundry, and we've got our party area, guest bathroom, living, dining, and kitchen. That was utterly amazing. Can I get some hype in chat? So this was called the Old Farmhouse. This build is up on the gallery. It's by Queen Gem 1209. It's on a 50 by 40 lot, 4 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, and oh boy, it's amazing. If you need somewhere to throw a Halloween party and also be a gorgeous home, then this is the house for you, because wow, absolutely stunning. It needs more than 2 downloads. It really does. Beautiful work, Queen Gem. I loved it through and through. Thank you for taking part. That was magnificent. Oh my gosh. We've seen so many incredible builds today. We truly have. Like, wow. My poor little cheekies are so sore from smiling. I've just been smiling my way all through these builds because, yeah, they've just been utterly amazing. Okay, let's go off to Willow Creek. Move my fella in here. There we go. And I think we've got another fall build. I feel like fall is quite often the most favourite of all the seasons from a lot of people. I'm not going to lie, autumn is my favourite season just because the weather is usually steady and beautiful. It's warm without being like overly hot. We don't have Halloween during our autumn, so that is very much a northern hemisphere thing. We have Easter in the middle of autumn, which is a little different. So we don't really get the pumpkin thing going on, but that's fine. Our next build, whoop, there we go. 56. So our next build is the Seasons Shell Challenge, and this is by Digital Sunset 24. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. I submitted my build for the V-Season Shell Challenge. My build was inspired by the autumn season. I've decorated it for Halloween and the spooky season. It should be placed on hot display in Willow Creek. There we go. This is where we've put it. In fall, we've got all the falling leaves, and let's check it out. Yes. It could be because it's fall back in the States. Yes, it's fall there and it's spring here. We're living that Southern Hemisphere life. Oh my gosh. How cute is this? Look at all the pumpkins and the decorations coming into this house. And they did say it was decorated for Halloween. So that's cute. I love the little drain pipes running up the house, just like a nice little detail. And look at all these little decorations. And a random gnome that's on the street and is not part of the house. Look at them all sort of stacked up there. We've got like the cute little... Oh, look at this with the paranormal stuff with those creepy hands that come out of the ground, and the creepy dolls that pop up around the place as well when it's a haunted residential lot. Oh, that's cute. Look at all these little details and all of these wonderful decorations here. Oh my gosh. And I love that it's kind of like pumpkins stacked up on hay bales and stuff as well. That just gives you so much of those fall vibes. And then you come around here. And by the way, look at this lovely landscaping with the plants coming around the house and how that sort of edges the house. Excuse me. And the leaves coming in here, and you've got like the hay bale on the wagon with the pitchfork. I feel like that's designed as a decoration rather than a practical kind of use thing. And also the debug. No, is it debug? No, that's not debug fencing, is it? The way that the fencing's been done just to create that little corner with the beautiful landscaping around it. This is gorgeous. I really do love the landscaping. The combination of the stone and the wood on the house is gorgeous. Really love that. That is growing together, the stone and the wood on the exterior, and the columns as well are growing together. So using that grown together nicely. Oh, the birdies! That's what I can see flitting around. So those you can get from Cottage Living. They are a locked item, but you can unlock them with a cheat. And then coming around here, look at this with the beautiful combination of the terrain paint, and you've got the flowers and the rocks and everything around there. That's just so cute. Yeah, the fence is a debug. Oh, it's a debug item from Cottage Living. Okay. Also, hi Eagles. Welcome in. Is this your build? Because it's gorgeous. Welcome in. Hi. Thanks for chatting and saying hi. So it is a debug item, because there's another fence that actually looks a lot like this, which is why I got sort of confused. There's like a fence that does look a lot like this, which is this one here. So there's like a non-debug one and there's a debug one. So yeah, I could have gone in either direction, but I did wonder about the color of it and if it was debug from the color. You love putting the animal stuff from Cottage Living in builds? Yeah, so do I, because it's just like, it's so cute. It's your build. I just made it just in time for your stream. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm glad that you made it and that you got here in time, because I think this is your first time doing one of my shells, if I've got that right. So I'm loving it. Your landscaping is absolutely gorgeous. Like the way that the plants kind of go around the house, and you got like a, you know, you kind of repeat some of the plants going around, so it feels like, you know, quite natural in that sense, because, you know, you quite often repeat the different plants that you would have around, and it feels like, you know, little wildflowers and everything around here, and just like the birds flying around is just so cute. And let's have a wee sneaky peek on this porch, hey? Look at this work with the pumpkins going up here, and then you got the lanterns, and it all sort of like flows up or down the stairs depending on which direction you're going. And then we've got a nice little seating nook here. Pumpkins, flowers, cute little seat. Oh, look at this with Patchy. How cute. Oh, look at the decorations up there. I don't like the spider, though. I don't like the spider. I'm not a spider person. Let's just put it at that. But that is, yeah, that's the idea, right? Halloween. It's supposed to be a little spooky and creepy. Um, Patchy. Love it with the hay bales and the pumpkins and everything around there. That is adorable. How special. This definitely feels like, you know, you would walk up the path and you'll be like, trick or treat. And is it like Harvest? Oh, it's Harvest Fest. Okay, that's why the gnomes keep appearing everywhere. Yeah, you go trick and treat and you like walk past all the pumpkins and the birds and Patchy and all those things. It'd be so cute. All right, let's have a look around the back. I'm just gonna have a wee zoom out there. So that's how the house looks on the front. Just the landscaping around the building is absolutely stunning. The hedges and the layers of different landscaping around is, oh, top notch. Everyone loves Patchy. Patchy's cool though. Like, you know, he gives you things. He doesn't really do a lot of bad things, so I feel like Patchy's a nice fella. Let's have a look. What have we got around the back? Nosy, nosy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I love this. So we've got the layers here. So we've got the layers of the hedge going into the fence and then into what looks to me like a very cozy family backyard. So we've got a fire pit and look at all the pumpkins. So cute all around the place. I love all the leaves everywhere, the beautiful plants, and then like the pumpkins coming up the path. We've got a cute little swing there. Not just for the kids, but for the adults as well. I do adore that. Yeah, just, oh, the way that you've done the plant and the landscaping around the place is just really beautiful. It just feels very natural, and I love that. So we've got more pumpkins around here, so we go up onto our little porch area. Hee hee! Ha ha! I'm having a good time out of a pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin carving station! I feel like that is appropriate because, you know, how did you get all these pumpkins? Well, you sat there and you carved them. You've been very busy with the pumpkin carving, I would have to think. I'm not very good at pumpkin carving in the game, can I just say? I've tried it a few times, and I don't know if it's glitchy or if it's me. Entirely possible it's me, but yeah, I feel like I'm not very good at the pumpkin carving. Because I have tried it, and it was just, I didn't get very many pumpkins out of it. I think there might be a glitch with pumpkin carving at the moment. You know how there used to be a glitch where if you started knitting something and then you got interrupted, and then you couldn't go back and redo the you know, restart the knitting again. And I think the same thing is happening with the pumpkin carving station. So yeah, anyway, that's an aside. You might have overdone it with the pumpkins. You know what, I feel like you've used the perfect amount of pumpkins. Like they're perfect. Like, you know, you get exactly the vibe that you should from it. And if you were walking into this house, right, and you're trick-or-treating and you saw all these pumpkins around, you'd be just like, wow, that's so cool. Particularly if they're hand-carved pumpkins. Like, you know, that would blow your mind. It's like, how much time have you spent on the pumpkins? That's amazing. Wow, I love your landscaping. Like the way that it's been done. It really does feel so natural, and I love that you've repeated the plants in the different places as well. So you've like selected maybe half a dozen different types of plants perhaps, and just, you know, reuse them in the different spots, and then just like dotted them around and use them very well to create some really beautiful landscaping. Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to see if I can get some better light. Here we go. We're always having a heat wave in this game. Drain pipes, I love that as a feature. You remember that glitch? Yeah, I think the pumpkins are perfect. Yeah, I think so as well. Thank you. 2 hours in, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite annoying because at the time I was doing the Tiny Town Challenge that Deligracy put together. And one of the things that you needed to do in the Tiny Town Challenge was like complete the Master of Knits thing. And yeah, basically it was really hard to complete because every time you started a knit and then got interrupted, you had to restart it all over again because you couldn't finish or, you know, continue a knit. I don't think there's any sort of challenge that involves pumpkin carving at the moment, but yeah, it is one of those things just to be conscious of. If you are going to start a pumpkin carve, make sure that your needs are taken care of before you get into the pumpkin carving season. But no, seriously, I love the way that this is kind of been done, the way the pumpkins flow down the stairs and around the letterbox, and just like there feels like there's a little path there, and kids would find that so enchanting, I think, to come in, like if you were trick-or-treating, to come into a house like this and be able to, you know, see all the pumpkins and the cute things all around. They'd be like, they would feel like they were in that moment. Oh my gosh, it's only 10 days to Halloween as well. Not far away at all. Ooh, look inside. Wow, look at this. We've got our beautiful decorations there. It's standing in the doorway, it's not helping Velvet. So we've got our little hallway entrance area, and then it comes through here, and then we start to see those Halloween decorations. We've got our cards, we've got the spider web, we've got our bear. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why I said ho, 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 but anyway, we're going with that. Oh, look, and they've got the Horn of Plenty up there, the cobwebs. Oh, I love the colours also chosen. The little cauldron down there. The candy. Oh, the spider. No, with the glowing eyes. Baby, he tried to leave your live when I left the room. Ah, oh, naughty baby. Always causing trouble. This is a cute little area. I like the way that this has been done. Like the red chair and the red fireplace with the touches of the blues and the greens in there. That's really cohesive and pretty. Gotta say, I like that a lot. And then bringing that in, it feels like a little bit more of a traditional styled home with a style of furnishings and stuff in here. And I think that works so perfectly for this home. Ooh, look at, oh, that spider. The candy bowl is a nice touch. Yes, I thought so as well. Beautiful decorations. Oh, the spider. No. But other than that, that's so cute. I love all the clutter around here. Like the clutter on top of the piano. And then, like, you know, it feels very, very lived in and like a family home. It really does. Like all the clutter. And I love the tones. Like those little purple tones. Beautiful. Was it ads? Boo. Thank you for those that stick around during ads as well. I really do appreciate you guys as well. It does help support me as a creator. I know they're annoying. But it does help also support me. So you can think of it in a positive light from that perspective. I love these little purple tones. They're just really gorgeous in this room. Like the way that the picture's done, and you know, the rug and the little blanket box and the, you know, the sofas and the chairs and everything. And then it just feels like, you know, it has been decorated for Halloween, for a Halloween party. We're having a little Halloween fun. So coming in here. Ooh, okay. So we've got a little bit of storage. And again, a hint of Halloween. And then going through here. I'm going to get lost. I absolutely know this. Love this. With the laundry. Perfect. Exactly what, you know, you'd want. Like it feels very, again, realistic and lived in and functional. Lexus redeemed to make Velvet meow. Okay, we're getting a meow. 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 There we go, guys. Meow from me. Should have made it a scary Halloween meow, shouldn't I? Oh well. It's probably going to wreck my voice if I do a scary deep meow. Meow. Okay, so that takes us out into our back barbecue pumpkin carving area. So then this way, where does this take us? Meow. Oh, okay. So this is like a little wash-up room. So we've got a shower and a sink. Right, that makes sense. Little wash-up room. Particularly quite handy if you come in through the back. So this is kind of like serves as a mud room as well. So you come in and you've been pumpkin carving all day. So you come in here, you take off your dirty clothes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Because that's the noise that you make when you take off your dirty clothes and you come in and you shower off all your pumpkin goop. That makes sense. No more pumpkin goop. And then we come in here. Cute room. I love this decoration on the table. And then you get the beer and the spider. The cards everywhere. This is so cute. And again, just using those little undertones of purple, working with the green and the brown, it's just really working all together so nicely. Yeah, he's having a good time in here as well. Ooh, I love this lamp here with the painting and everything. That's pretty. Okay, we're going to ignore the gnomes. They're not supposed to be there. It is Harvest Fest, unfortunately. So the timing is probably kind of appropriate because it is fall. It's going to happen. Look at these pumpkins and the spiders and the pictures on the wall. Oh, again, just like that little hint of purple with that vase. Absolutely lovely. This is beautifully done. What a lovely house. So then that takes us through to the kitchen. So where? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm very confused. I'm very confused and lost, but that doesn't take much at all for me to get confused and lost. Right, so we're ignoring the gnomes. And look at this kitchen. It feels like a very homey, loved kitchen. Well used, well loved. Love all the little decorations and the clutter everywhere. Beautiful choice of the cabinets as well. Love that for us. Bye, gnomes. Oh, hi, gnomes. Okay. But we're going to cook in here regardless anyway. This is an absolutely lovely kitchen. So that goes through to here, which is like a little mudroom. Okay. No, not a mudroom. Just like a little storage room, I think. Little hot corridor. So then that takes us through to here. Oh, pet storage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we've got little storage space. And then that takes us through here, which is our dining space. And again, that's all decorated up for Halloween. We've got our candy bowl. We've got like our little leaves and our cards. I feel like the owners of this home love dogs. Have you guys picked up on that vibe? I feel like this is a dog lover's home because I've seen the dog pictures around and there's the dog food and everything like that. So this feels very dog friendly. You love the dining area? Aren't the colors just like really cool? I love like the blacks and the browns and the greens, and then you got like the little pops of orange with the Halloween decorations. It's really quite lovely. And I love the way that this breakfast nook has been done as well. This nook, eating nook, doesn't have to specifically be breakfast, but you know, this little eating nook here has been done with the counters running along there. I think it's really pretty. And yes, like some more hints, dog lovers in this house for sure. And coming in through here. This is great. I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, dog lovers. Now, I will admit I am a little lost. So, what's through here? Ah, bathroom. So this is the downstairs guest bathroom. Oh my gosh, how nice is this tile though? Oh, I like it. So this feels like it's got a bit of cats and dogs in it. Beautiful. Wow, love that tile. That little pop of green is quite delightful. So again, like the dog pictures around. So this is why I like dog lovers. Another one there. Another one there. Cat one there. Meow. So I am lost, but let me try and find my way around. So that was the sitting room, and then this is the laundry. Okay, so it's the back door. I'm genuinely lost. Which is kind of realistic, right? In a house where, you know, we'll have like all the little rooms. Okay, so this is the main area. This is where we came in. This is a little sitting area. And then that takes us up to the stairs. So this is that was the bathroom we were just in. Then it takes us through to the living room, kitchen, etc. That's the kitchen there. And then that takes us upstairs. Yeah, gorgeous tile, that one, right? The baby was trying to subscribe. Baby, just do it. In a rascal mood today, right? I love it. Ooh, what a great choice for this painting and this for a fall style house. I love that. This painting is really cool. Like, there's some really cool swatches in this painting. I use it a decent amount. I think it's a good one. But that's absolutely perfect for this area, and then it matches in with the sunflowers. And look, the sunflower picture on the wall as well. Like, how cute is that? Like with the yellows. I think that's cute. That's really cute. Okay, let's go in the store. He's in rascal mode today. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this looks like a teenage room. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, teenage and kids room. There's a bunk bed. I was not expecting a bunk bed up there. Okay, maybe not a teenage room. Maybe more kids. Look at that with a bunk bed and a desk. Great for doing your homework. Yeah, okay, kids room. Not teen. I think I saw the wardrobe and thought teen, but no, not really. I actually really love this wardrobe. I love the fact that you get, you know, the decoration in it. You've got the shoes, you've got the bag, and you've got, like, you know, some clothes and stuff and some folded items. That's from City Living. One of my favorite wardrobes. It's only one I've really started using in recent times, like in the last year or so, because I sort of saw it, I think, when I was doing tours, and I was like, why am I not using this wardrobe? So I started using that wardrobe, and it's great. Preteen? Yeah. I think the more I looked at it and thought, no, it's a little bit younger than teen. So yeah, I think, yeah. I mean, you built it, so you probably know, but I agree. Yes, because you sort of see the toys and stuff, then you think, oh no, still hanging a little bit on to their childhood. My eldest kid is preteen. He's 12, and he's very much in that stage where he's just kind of like between being like a kid, so he's still got his toys and stuff in his room, and like you know, being a little bit older where he's not really playing with them so much, you know. So just like that, it's a funny age, that one, and I feel like that, yeah, that matches the room quite nicely. Love it. Okay, what's in the behind door number 2? Ooh, look at this bathroom. Nice. I love this shower bath combo with this you know, with a shower curtain on it. It's just a great way to make a decoration to make a bathroom decorative. It really is. It's just like this pop of wow in the room. And there's some really cool designs on it as well. Nice. I like that you went brown on that. It's very cozy for fall. And we've got like a little linen closet there. Pictures on the wall. What's in here? Ooh, nice. Oh, I love the browns. That's so pretty. The mirror, a little bit of clutter down there in the corner. Is this like a little bit more teenage sort of style room, or the kids have been here in there and made a mess? I mean, that's entirely possible because, you know, the kids are forever going into our bedroom, and, you know, I don't know what they do, but, you know, they're in there for 5 minutes and then suddenly our room is a total tip because they've pulled everything off the bed and they've left all their toys in there and they've moved on to the next thing, and, you know, the house is then, the room is then a mess, and it's just like, oh man, you're not allowed in there, get out. Yeah, it's supposed to be a teenager's room. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. I looked at that and I thought, you know, a little bit messy. You got the bag, you got all the study stuff, and then I was thinking like the drink and the hat and the journal and that sort of thing. I'm getting those teenage vibes. Getting that teenage spirit, you know. I get it. I see it. And like the mirror, I think, as well, with the you know, the hair dryer and bits and pieces, and then like the study binders and stuff. I'm seeing the teenage in this, definitely. It's either, yeah, it's either an adult's room where the kids have come and messed it up, or it's like a little bit more teenage, which makes more sense. Just projecting my life onto the build. Don't worry about me. Mancus, thank you very much. How are you, my dear? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you recovering okay from your surgery and whatnot? I hope you're doing okay. Welcome into tours. Yee, we love a tour day, don't we? And we're currently touring a fabulous build. And let me get the builder name. Yeah, I'm forgetting. The Digital Sunset 24. There we go. Oh my gosh. We're in the middle of the night and we're going in fast forward. Never mind us. And this bedroom here. Oh, you know what? This feels a lot more grown up. You definitely notice the difference between this this room and the last room in terms of, like, yeah, the room before definitely had that feeling a little not as mature, you know, not as mature. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you. I will stretch. Stretch. You got to work on the Sims event. What's the Sims event at the moment? I admit I don't really pay attention. I don't really have time to do them, so I don't pay attention to the Sims event. So what's the latest Sims event? And I love the red and the brown in here. It just feels so beautiful together. The ottoman on the end, the big mirror, like the way it's been lit with the lamps as well, just beautifully done. The little trinket box, you know what? I never use these. I never use them, and I should use them. Those trinket boxes are cool. So there we go. That's a reminder. Use the trinket boxes. They're cool. But yeah, it just feels like a little bit more grown up. I think like things like the chair and the sort of the sort of slightly heavier furnishings, I think make it feels like, you know, it's a little bit of an older room. It makes sense. It's stuff to go with the eventuates pack. Okay. Intriguing. Man, I'm getting there. Hopefully I'll be uploading my build tonight. Sorry, I've gone past deadline. Some days I can see and other days I'm totally blind. Oh, that's okay. Just let me know. I will double check again tomorrow before tours and I can absolutely add you in. So that's no problem. So thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that because I'll know to look because I might not have looked or double checked. Although I'm in and out of the hashtag, so I probably would have seen anyway. But yes, make sure you get it uploaded and I can get that in there for tomorrow's tours. That would be great. I'd love to see what you did. And a beautiful little bathroom. Perfect. I love that the colours tonally just work so well with fall with this build as well. So I think, you know, there's been a really thoughtful use of colours throughout the build. Is that a mouse hole? Uh-oh. 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 Mousy. Okay, let's check what we've got in far as rooms go. Make sure I haven't missed anything. So we've got the beautiful teenage room, we've got the kids room, and we've got the master bedroom, the ensuite bathrooms there, and the landing, and we've got our laundry slash mud room, living room, seating area around the fireplace, kitchen, dining. Yes, love it. I think I've seen all of it. Beautiful. And that beautiful tiled bathroom. That was just, oh man, that's so kind. Oh, can I get some hype in the chat for Man? Just gifted a subscription to Lexus. Thank you, man. That's so kind. I'm sure Lexus will appreciate that. The baby was trying to do it for her. Thank you. That was really kind. Mwah. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, that was so good. I very much enjoyed that build. That was great. That was called the Season Shell Challenge, and that's up on the gallery. It's by Digital Sunset 24. 30 by 20 build, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. And could I get, some snaps in chat for Digital Sunset 24, the lovely Eagles. Thank you so much for that build. Thank you for taking part. That was gorgeous. And it just really suit fall. Like, it was Halloweeny, it was fall, it was cozy, it was warm, it was just beautifully done all the way through. So thank you for that. Greatly appreciate you taking part, and that was beautiful. Whew. We've had cracker tours, haven't we? Wow, we've been doing so well, and we've seen so many wonderful things, like quite delightful. So where are we going to go next? Let's go to Chestnut Ridge. I'm just trying to mix it up with different worlds, you know? Let's see some different worlds around the place. Why not? It's nice to travel the worlds, right? I think it's very international of us. Go to all sorts of different places. It was fun. Thanks for the challenge. Thank you, Eagles. I'm glad you had fun with it. And, yeah. I really appreciate you taking part. Oh, it's so good. You did a great job with the landscaping and the decoration. Really, really great. And definitely not too many pumpkins. Never enough pumpkins, no. But definitely not too many. Okay, so we've got another full build. So let's find my sim, who is currently sad. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's being sad. So I'm going to reset him so he's not so sad. There we go. We'll get some beautiful fall weather happening. And let's check out our next build. Da, da, da. I think I went past it. There I did. I did. I knew it. Our next build that we are visiting is the Season Shell Challenge, and it's by AsphodelMoon. It's on a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, 111,801 simoleons. Welcome to the V Season Shell Challenge. Post on any 30 by 20 lot in Chestnut Grove. I chose autumn, of course, and made a rustic family home. Aww. Alright, let's check out this rustic family home then. I'm already getting the rustic vibes. I love the swatch that's chosen just because it kind of brings through a little bit of this sort of this orangey brown, which does fit with fall. So I love that. And pumpkins. We've got the pumpkins here. Love it. Ooh, I see a thing over there that I'm very intrigued by. But how cute and how cozy and how rusticy is this? Exactly as described. I love the work there with the roof trim and the wall trim around the outside. Just add some, like, you know, little features. Yeah, I love the wood as well. It really does give like a rustic vibe to the house. Now there there is people all around here because this was a community lot, so I feel like maybe Sims have gotten confused and think this is a community lot. So yeah, no, it is what it is. Ah, little pumpkins all around there. Nice. Cleaning stuff hidden in behind there. Little thing up there on the wall and little number. But like, look at all the different designs on the pumpkins. We've got an owl and we've got a little ghosty and we've got a scared face. Love those different designs. Wreaths up there on the doors. Love the flowers. What other designs have we got on the pumpkins? Also, I'm digging that. I was about to say I'm digging the seating area, but then I got distracted by the pumpkin vomiting pumpkin. Lexus, I wish I'd let the wreaths connect properly to the doors instead of just doors. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating that they kind of just hang in place. But yeah, well, I mean, hello. Look at this, the vomiting pumpkin. I didn't even know that was a thing, and that's hilarious. I just love that it's vomiting pumpkin. But also, how cute is this little seating area? Look at that, like a little sunken seating area. I think that's adorable. I love the way that the lights are kind of around it, and they've got like the little leaves and the candles there. We've got a lovely picnic table. But you know, you've got your barbecue area and stuff there, which is cool. So they can do the barbecue thing. And the pumpkin laughing in the back of the vomit pumpkin, yes. Kind of perfect, right? Oh, it's pretty funny. That's a little bit of humor there. Love it. It's really pretty. I like the choice of the stone or the brick on the chimney as well, and the life and death chimneys used with that kind of works quite nicely. The pop of color with the flowers against that darker wood, and the yellows and the sort of the reds and oranges, you know, bringing in those fall colors, which I think is really cool. How much longer are we going for today? It'll be a longer stream today, Vinny. You just go if you need to. You don't have to stay for the whole lot. If you can't, if you need to go do some stuff, go do them. So I'd say we're probably going probably a couple more hours, I would say, at this point. It's going to be a longer stream. As is the way with tours, because I've got about 29, 30 houses to tour all up. So we're going to be doing some longer streams for the next 2 days. Oh my gosh, look at this backyard area. Ooh-wee. This is going to be so cool for the kids. How cool is this for the kids? I love this. They would have so much fun with like a backyard movie area. And look, you can do the paper crafting on the chairs and a little fireplace and the swing. Oh, this is so cute. And look at the landscaping going around here as well. No, you just go. You go take care of yourself, honey. You're absolutely fine. You go take care of yourself. That's what I'd be more concerned about you than I am about, you know, having a mod around. So you just go do what you need to do. Please and thank you. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that you were, even though you're not feeling well. Off you go. See you later. Thank you. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. How cute is this little tent area? The little campus kit is just adorable, isn't it? I feel like the kids would absolutely have a blast in this. They really would. They'd be able to camp out here at the back. They're going to have s'mores and read and watch movies and chat and have a little slumber party. I think that would be cute. That would be cute. Oh, and the birdies. I knew I saw something flying around. Ah, Patchy. Hello, Patchy. Patchy's been popular. I love that. So cute. And then coming up around here, just with more of the beautiful bright flowers. Hype train. Holy cow, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is so kind. Oh, can I get some hype in chat for man? That's amazing. Thank you. We've just got a little hype train started in one of my platforms today. So I am streaming across 2 platforms. So if you do hear me chatting away to people, I am on the 2 platforms today. And thank you, man. That's so sweet. Mwah. Oh, I appreciate you. I really, really do. That's so kind. And I know that these viewers and these followers will absolutely enjoy those subscriptions. So I really appreciate that. What a sweetheart. You're so nice to me. Thank you. I never expect that sort of thing, so it's always such a shock to me, and I just like get, quite emotional about it. So thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, how nice was that? Okay, let's take a wee look on the inside of this amazing build and see what Asphodel has come up with for us. Holy cow! Man, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's just absolutely amazing. Ooh. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That's just absolutely amazing. Thank you, man. That's incredible. I really appreciate you. Just like, that's blowing my mind. Really blowing my mind. So thank you so much. Might sit here and cry for a bit. Okay. You guys just don't worry about that. It's fine. Just going to cry for a bit. Oh, that's the sweetest thing. Thank you. Thank you. And I know that those guys are really going to enjoy the subscription. So I really appreciate that you've done that. Such a sweet thing to do. Wow. I love all this clutter through here, like the Grange Mudroom kit, and then just like the little bits of clutter in this entrance area. Absolutely lovely. Really beautiful. Man, you're so worth it, Velvet. I'm just so sorry I can't make every stream. Oh, I wouldn't expect you to, but yeah, thank you. And whenever you're here, and I always appreciate that you come in and that you spend time with me. So, yeah, you're so appreciated. So thank you so much, and I'm glad that you could make it and that you're feeling up to it and well enough. And I hope that you are taking care of yourself as well. So that's really important. So yeah, it's when I get to see you, it's always a treat. Let's put it that way. Thank you again. Oh, gonna have an emotional moment. Oh, and what better time to have an emotional moment when I'm looking at this beautiful black kitchen. It's like Asphodel went, what is Velvet like? And the answer was a black kitchen. You know I love a black kitchen. So this is really cool. And like I love the little herbs and stuff like dotted around. Oh look, and here's our little touch of fall. Oh my gosh. Man. You're so wonderful. Thank you. You treat me like a queen. It's so kind. Right, I'm gonna focus. I'm looking at all this beautiful clutter. Like, this kitchen is enormous. Like, wow. Could you imagine having this size kitchen? Like, how lucky would you be? Oh, I love that tile choice down there. It's rusticy, but it like suits the bill beautifully. And then you've got like this beautiful dining area around here. Oh my gosh. Man, in other words, you're saying I'm okay in small doses due to making you emotional every other stream. Imagine if you were at every stream, I'd be bawling my eyes out all the time. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I will just go on that emotional roller coaster with you. We would just go for it, right? Tip right off the edge and dive right on, like down the dip. Off we go. I love it. Bigger doses are fine too. I don't mind the bigger doses either. Oh, that's funny. Hey, you're funny. Oh my gosh, look in here with the pumpkins and like the little pops of bright against the dark of it. This is such an Asphodel build, like going into sort of the darky kind of goth colors and that sort of thing. But yeah, bringing in like a little bit of the Halloween as well. Oh, my cheeks are sore from smiling. Oof. Put something on my cheeks to relax them. Ooh. Look at this with the cute little different kinds of pumpkins and stuff around. Oh, wow. Look at that reading nook. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Holy cow. That's cute. I like that. It's like a living room study nook all at once. That's cool. No, it's like a living room library. Well, not exactly a study, but kind of a study because you got a piano as well, like maybe music. It would be a multi-purpose room. Let's just put it in the category of multi-purpose room. That looks really cool. I love all the details. It's kind of hilarious that we have people coming through this house like crazy, but ooh, hey. Love this with the golds and the browns and the blacks. Ooh, that's so pretty. What a rich luxe kind of bathroom. How beautiful. Man, I'm treating you like I would treat anybody else. You're the queen. You're the boss. Don't let anybody tell you different. Oh. You know what? That's a cool sentiment. You're absolutely right. And everybody should feel that way, right? Sometimes we don't, though. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Choo-choo. We did all right with that hype train. Hype chests are on the way. Thank you for the hype train. That was awesome. We went on that. It was like a roller coaster where you're on a train, and it's like you know one of those train roller coasters, and we're like choo-chooing along. And it's like hype. All the way is like an emotional ups and downs, and on that train choo-chooing along. Oh, this is a dark, kind of spooky staircase. Oh, how do you guys feel about the word spooky? By the way, because we're going into a season where I feel like on Twitter somebody's going to bring up that spooky is a bad word. Do we feel like spooky is a bad word, or is it okay to use? I don't know. I always feel like a little bit weird about using it sometimes, but then sometimes it just slips out, and you just say it because it's habitual to say it, for around the Halloween and that sort of thing. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes it can be an awkward word because the odd person will bring it up and be like, "No, it's a bad word," and I'll be like, "Okay, it's fine. You think it's fine, Lexus? Okay." I mean, I feel in general like it's fine. It just feels like it's being used in a different context these days, but I get it also as well. Some words are sensitive. It's okay to use? Alright. Okay. We've settled on it's okay. Okay, good. I feel like, it's something that, the Sims uses as a word as well. So, because they've got the spooky stuff pack and, things like that. So I feel like, it's a word that's in common usage in relation to Halloween. And I feel like it's okay to use in that context. But sometimes you just don't know. How cool is this little room? Oh, I love this. Like the bears and the browns and, just like the little toys everywhere. This is super cute. The bunk bed as well. So this is like a toddler room bunk bed. So this is very much a kid's room. And it's a cutesy little kid's room. Ew. I like that. And then, I really do love this floor tile choice. I believe, is that the Cozy Bistro one? It's a really nice floor tile. And it just works so nicely with the wallpaper and just like those little tones of brown and just popping out like a little touch of gold, which you get with like the metal railing and the metal on the, on the sinks and that sort of thing, which I think is really cute. Oh my. Going through here. Going around there. All right. I'm getting lost again. Hello there! An enormous amount of people in this room that shouldn't be here probably, but anyway. Nonetheless, they're here. Fantastic. Look at this bedroom. Wow, all the little bits of clutter, and again, just using those little hints of fall around the place with the pumpkins. Absolutely stunning. Way too many people in this bedroom, but nonetheless. Oh, the decorations up the top. Cool. Little abacus. I haven't used that decoration, and I don't know how long. That's a decoration I've kind of forgotten about. The little abacus one. Huh. Man, Curse, I used it all my life. I understand how some people may be sensitive to it, but without sounding too controversial, any word that you would use, someone will take offense to it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's very hard to please absolutely everybody out in the world sometimes, isn't it? Lexus, I know my in-laws don't like Halloween, so no photos to them for Halloween because you love Halloween. Yeah, and I know Halloween's not a holiday for absolutely everyone either. Which is fine. I mean, not everything's for everybody, I guess, at the end of the day, but we all have our own little things that we do love. So I think lean into the things that we do love and don't worry about the things that we don't love so much. Just let those slip away. And also, how cool is this bathroom with the way that this has been done? I was just staring at that. And it's like the little bath, and then there's like a glass wall in behind it, and then in behind that is a shower. That's really neat. I love that. Like, look at that. And it's got like a little shower in there. How cool of an idea is that? Wow. And look at all this clutter, like the shelf running up along the bottom of the mirror and everything. This is a cool bathroom. I like that. I love that little idea of the bath and the shower and behind it. That's neat. Okay, let's go in. Woo! They opened the door for me. Thank you very much. What a kind gentleman. How polite. Okay, that was that bedroom. So then, must be this bedroom here. Okay. This is a whole other vibe in here. I feel like the room's not quite right because the lighting's off, but maybe the lighting's supposed to be that way. Because, you know, sometimes when the room isn't a proper room, the lighting can be not quite right. But maybe the lighting is supposed to be this way, and it's quite a cold blue, so it might be actually the way it's supposed to be. Look at all the details in here. The worn rug, very rusticy, and I love this fireplace in here. This is one of the new fireplaces from Adventure Awaits. There was actually three fireplaces with that pack. So it was like a metal sort of quite rusticy one. There was a stone one, and then there's this wood one as well. So yeah, 3 fireplaces with that pack, which is pretty phenomenal. Don't mind me a new fireplace. Gives us some new options. And look at all the details around here. Again, like more pumpkins. Look at the little owlie there. So cute. The vanity. The pictures all over the place. Storage. Love the way that it's been done. Cute. A kubu. Yeah, I know, right? And then again, just like a little bathroom ensuite there. Perfect. This is really quite the stunning build, gotta say. I'm going to try and find the front. There we go. Let's just double check we found everything. So that's a bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. I just loved all the details with the clutter and just how rusticy and full it felt with like the little pumpkins everywhere, the little decorations, and yeah, it was really quite lovely. And that giant kitchen, like, oh my gosh. That's the kind of thing that dreams are made of right there, that giant kitchen. The stuff of dreams. So that was the Season Shell Challenge, and that was built by AsphodelMoon. 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and up on the gallery for you to download. Can I get some hype and chat for AsphodelMoon? That was amazing. I really loved it. Beautifully done. Very cool. And so perfect in Chestnut Ridge as well, can I just say. Rusticy fall goodness. Love it. Off we go. Man, you don't celebrate Halloween or Christmas nowadays. It doesn't feel like it used to. So to me, it's just another day. Fair enough. I think it's, I don't really do, my kids aren't so enthusiastic on Halloween, so we don't do too much for Halloween usually. Depends on the year and the weather. Christmas is a big deal in our house. It's not from a, you know, a religious point of view or anything like that. It's just purely from a kid's enjoyment and giving them happiness point of view. So yeah, That's what we do for us. It's a family day. So we do it all for family stuff. Thank you for the follow. Man, do you love this build? I'm always in awe when people do a dark build that don't make it abandoned. Yeah, I think Asphodel really did a good job with getting the balance there. Hello, DSAF artist. Sorry, DSAF artist. There we go. I got it right. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. You're a big Halloween person because your kids always did it. That makes sense. And I feel like it's such an American, you know, kind of holiday as well. And it's just kind of spread throughout the world as a, you know, a fun event. But I feel like, you know, it's not for everybody, and I get it. Fair enough. But not everything is for everybody, so it's going to happen, right? Ooh, let's head over here. We're in Gibby Point now, which is the new world that came with Adventure Awaits. I'm very much enjoying building in this world. I think I'm just about at the end of my build. Like, quite often when a new world comes out, I build like kind of 1 pack plus base when in the new world. But I feel like I'm coming to the end of that point for my builds at this stage. I've done like a whole heap of Adventure Awaits plus base game builds, so it's time to spread my wings a little bit and do something a little bit different and just work out how to incorporate Adventure Awaits into the rest of the packs, you know, and how it works with the rest of the other packs. Okay, I've got Vlad creeping by. Vlad, no. And also I've got a burglar. I don't know, is Vlad the burglar? I don't know. Is he the burglar? He can't be the burglar. Vlad's not the burglar. I don't know where the burglar is. I don't know what's going on. It's gotten a little bit wild in here. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh. Where are we? Okay, just catching up on my admin. Hang on a second. So our next build is the Autumn Home. So I feel like fall is the right season to be in, and this is by ANeedyZombie. 40 by 30 lot. Here's my entry for the Shell Challenge: a 4-family home with a bedroom for parents and one for 2 kids. Best place on the 40 by 30 lot in Crystal Valley neighborhood of Gibby Point. Well, that's where I put it. Prospector's Paradise. Just artist if you need to. Okay, thank you. Artist sounds good. You still love going out in a costume? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. If you like to go out and socialize, go to a Halloween party and that sort of thing, I think, you know, everybody sort of finds their, finds what they're into as far as holidays and that sort of thing go, right? And everybody has different things. But, you know, I never really did Halloween growing up so much. So it's never been like a big thing for me, whereas Christmas was always a big, like, family thing for us. So it was always just, you know, always about family. So that's been the main thing for our holidays. And it's summer holidays as well. So it's a big thing here because, you know, kids are off all the time. Look how gorgeous this is. How pretty. I love it. I love that pretty wood on the outside and the way that it's been mixed with the grey, and then the wonderful windows as well. The stone running up the chimney, and we've got this cute little backyard. It's just like, it's got some really lovely colours and everything there. Ooh, I'm excited to check it out. A little spandrel work with the columns. Oh my. Lexus, you do as well? Yeah. That's cool. Artist, I'm going as Jason Voorhees, as I love just walking around with a machete or knife. Oh boy, you know what, my eldest kid absolutely loves that as well. Just like he will get like we've got a play knife, and he'll just like, he likes the scaring people part of things in a nice way, not in a too scary way, but he just has fun with it. He just like ends up laughing the whole time. He just like cracks up laughing the whole time. It doesn't really seem all that scary because he's too busy giggling, but it's a lot of fun. And I think if you can get really into it, I think, you know, you can have a lot of fun with it. Lexus, you're going to be Eeyore, you can't spell it from poo. Okay. From Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that's cool. The gloomy donkey, right? Look at the cute little pumpkins under here with the leaves. So that's our little hint at fall. Also the season's mailbox. Love that mailbox. It always just makes me think of fall for some reason, that mailbox. And I don't really know why. But there we go. And oh, the little hints of orange with the flowers running around the outside of the build. That's cute. The streamers. We've got like a nice little barbecue area out here. I like that. Water balloon bucket. And we've got the woodworking table. And oh, I love the way that they've done that with the gardening stuff on here. That's cute. The tray. So that tray is from Adventure Weights, and that's sort of the base game items there. Very cool. Okay, what else we got going on here? Garden area. We've got the slide. Now, you've got to be careful on this metal slide, by the way, guys. If you do have Adventure Weights and you have got a heat wave going on, the metal slide may set your sim on fire. So just be really careful with that. I may or may not have accidentally done that at some point. I definitely did it. Okay, I did it. I set my sim on fire by sending them down a slide. It was a little bit surprising. Oh, they've done a whole pond. Hang on a sec. There's a whole lot of stuff over here. It was so naturally done, I didn't even think about it. But look at this with the pond, like coming in beside here with the trees and the kayak running along beside it. It didn't even occur to me that this wasn't part of the world. Let's put it that way. I was, just like, oh, that's part of the world. But it's not. It's part of this lot. How cool is that? I love that. And then coming around here, what have we got behind the house? I can see an easel and a little easel table pallet thing. And then the bits and pieces around the back. Nice. Beautiful design. I love the way that they've done the big pond in there. It just fits the world so perfectly. Really does. Okay, and then we've got like the little bits and pieces out here. Nice. Ah, and they've done like a little hidden section for the rubbish bins. Hey. Lexus, you found out about the slide on TikTok? Yeah, I found out about the slide by doing it. Whoops. Yet another death on my hands. No, that was genuinely an accident. Because like if he was like say in a heat wave at the moment and we send our sim down the slide, so you get like a little thing that comes up and it's like slide down a burning hot slide and it says don't do this. So you literally get warned not to do this. So slide down a burning hot slide, don't do this. And yet you do it anyway. Also, he's wearing the new autumn apparel kit outfit, the full body one, and it's just so nice. Love it. So don't do this, guys. So don't slide down. Burning hot slide. You're not going to enjoy the experience. I know, mate. I know. That was really unfortunate. Oh God. Anyway, this is how to demonstrate killing your sim. Yeah. Extinguish. There we go. Yeah, I know. You're fine. I wasn't going to kill him, don't worry. Hey, there's a fairy out of the door. Hey, fairy. Pretty fairy. You get out of the way. Beep, beep. We're going to go check out this amazing house. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the inside of this. Oh, this is so lovely. Look at this. And like the full vibes. I love the orange curtains against the brown wallpaper with the, with the pine trees on it. And then you've got that little, like the leaf thing falling down and the pumpkins and the leaves on here. This is so perfectly fall. Look at it. The colors and everything on here are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really love that. That's beautifully decorated. And that's our sort of walk-in area. We've got our wreath up there above there. They've done a really great job of like choosing some different decorations. Ones that I probably wouldn't have, I don't really use a lot, and I feel like for this kind of style home, it's working a real treat. These sort of decorations here, which I just kind of don't really use much, but they look great in this like full sort of style house. And again, just like those little leaves falling down there. Very rustic and warm and fall orientated, I feel like. Ooh, picture up above there. Love it. And then coming in around here, look at this. Oh, little TV nook. So we can sit here and watch the TV. And look at this with the pumpkins on it. And the cards running along. The little sunflowers and the decorations there. Man curse, it's not a proper build tool without a sim death, VelvettB shell tools. You're not wrong. I don't know what's wrong with me. It just happens. Absolutely shocking. I'm an appalling example of what to do in Sims, really. So I'm probably the example of what not to do in The Sims. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. How cute is this? They've used the little fox lamp, and then they've used the new paper mache fox mask. That's adorable. Ooh, I love that little combo. And the leaves over here as well. Oh, see, they've done a great job of choosing what decorations to use and like the little bits of clutter up here. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Hasn't everybody done such an amazing job with like cluttering and creating like the effect of their season? I feel like, I mean, look at all this extra clutter on this shelf. I feel like everyone's done such an amazing job with these tours and these tours with their thing. Oh, look, a little step up to the kitchen. Got the fireplace in there and like all the cupboards and everything like that. I love that little island seating area as well. That's very cool. The shelf with the clutter and everything. And oh my gosh, I adore that swatch of chairs they've chosen. That looks lovely. Band, you do what every simmer does but doesn't always admit to. Yep. I admit I'm a Sims dummy. I really am. I just do the dumbest things in this game. I don't know why. I don't even try to. It just happens. I don't know. It's fun though, and as long as you're having fun, I think that's the main thing, right? That's the whole point, is to have some fun. That's a cute little sort of like coffee station there. What is he watching? Sounds like something with sirens and oh look! How ironic! He's watching a fire movie. He just set himself on fire, and he's watching a fire movie. That's fantastic. I love that for him. Cute little bathroom. You know what? I love this thing. I hardly ever use it. This is from Jungle Adventure. And it's just really great for bathrooms. And I do not use it enough. Because look, it's got like the towels rolled up and it's got some clutter on it already. Such a great bench for the bathroom. Never use it. I should. I've seen like several items in these tours that I should be using more of because I'm underutilizing them. And shame on me for doing that. But this is gorgeous. What a gorgeous space. And it's just screaming fall to me. I'm absolutely seeing fall all the way through. I just absolutely adored this area here. Like, oh, so beautiful. Let's check upstairs and see what we've got upstairs. Off we trot. Upstairs we go. Look at this cute little kid area. Ah, this is gorgeous. How cool. Look at those decorations from the spooky stuff pack, which we never use, and are finally getting some use in this shell challenge. That's amazing. I love all the leaves and the acorns and everything falling around. The backdrop of all the wood really just aids that that full vibe around the place. So I love that. That's such a cute little kids area. And then we have another lovely bathroom. Love it. Lots of little bits and pieces around the place, Lots of clutter, lots of little items. Oh, look at all the clutter on the bench there too. Oh my. What? Do you know what they've done? Oh my gosh, that's so clever. That's so clever. So what they've done is they've taken this this shelf here, right? So this is like the lumbering wall light. Oh, I thought they'd like built something custom. Okay, never mind. But it looks good. Me getting confused, but I thought they'd built something custom where they used a shelf and like used the little lights, the little round lights that we get in the game. The little plain ones. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in walls. But no, it's just a light. But still, it looks really good. I just noticed it in the way that came down. I was like, oh my gosh, that's such cool lighting. I will admit, I don't use this lighting either. So that's why I didn't recognize it. But I thought they'd done something custom there. But still, good light choice. I like it a lot. Right, let's go in and check out the next room. What's inside? Let's find out. Okay, this was this room that I was just bobbing in and out of very quickly. This is cute. Look at all the beautiful clutter in here, and like the little touch of fall there with the pumpkins. But I mean, yeah, I think you get the really good sense of fall anyway with all the other decorations around the place too. So like, you know, the colors and the wallpapers, and I mean that wallpaper is fantastic for a fall home too, isn't it? Very adventure awaits. I love that adventure awaits, you know, incorporation in this. It's beautiful. The cards. Look at this with the dancing lady and the leaves and the little bits of clutter there. Oh yeah, and the decorations up above the door. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's go to the next room and see what we've got in there. It's just been such a treat. Such a treat. Oh, look at all the stuffies. I call them plushies. What do you guys call these? Do you call them stuffies or do you call them plushies? Curious. These things here. I'm talking about these things here. Like you know your little toys that are kind of stuffed, the stuffed toys. I call them plushies, mostly because my kids call them plushies, but I know they're called stuffies as well, like in The Sims. And just like, stuffies, plushies, what do you call them? Cute little things that you hug. Look at all the little details in here, like the, you know, the little statues, the drawings on the wall, the decorations, the clutter, the bags, the bookshelf, and like, you know, the desk and all the, you know, oh! Oh my gosh. Stealing this idea, 100% love it, 63 million %. I'm getting a bit carried away with percents here, but still, this is a chalkboard, and they've used these decals. This is probably what the intention was for these decals, and I've never ever thought to do it like this. Like, never ever have I thought, put a black thing behind it, black wallpaper behind it, and pretend it's a chalkboard. Like, the doy, genius. Wow, that is so cool. I love that, love, love, love that. That is just such a good idea. Boom. Take a photo of that. Thanks very much, so I remember to do it. Yeah, genius. It makes so much sense to me now, but I'd never thought to do it. I think I've managed to find everything, so let's just check that out. Man, my daughter, when she was little, used to call them toaders. No idea where it came from, but it just stuck. Really? Toadus? That's so cute. It's amazing what kids will come up with, though, hey? That is so fun. Toadus. Maybe because you tow them around? I don't know. It's very cool. But yeah, it just becomes like a family thing, right? With this, you know, with these little names and bits and pieces, and you have those little in-jokes. So we've got our landing area, 2 bedrooms and bathroom. And we've got like the little guest bathroom, kitchen, dining, living, entrance area. Entrance area was amazing. That was so good. Now, that was the Autumn Home by ANeedyZombie, 40 by 30 lot, and it was 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And it's only 3 packs. So they took on the extra hard challenge, which is 3 packs plus base. So kudos for that. That's amazing. You succeeded. That was so good. You didn't need any more packs because the packs that you chose were perfect. So if you want to download that from the gallery, it is up on the gallery there, ready to be downloaded and perfect for a Gibby Point home. So well done, ANeedyZombie. I loved that. It was beautifully done. And hey, I almost killed my son there, but hey, we had a good time. That was so good. Thank you so much for taking part, ANeedyZombie. I loved your build. I really did. Righto, where are we going to go to next? Well, that's a great question. Let's go to Newcrest. And we're going to go to this one here. I'm going to move my sim in. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I want to do. And off we go. It was so good, right, man? I thought that was a really good one. beautifully captured the feeling of fall. So far, we've had fall and fall and spring. We haven't had any winter or summer yet. Maybe I should go for a winter one. That might be a good idea. So I'm going to move us to spring. Because spring has sprung, my dears. Spring has sprung. Where are we? Our next build is the Seasons Shell Challenge, and this is by Mo_Ward15, and it's on a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. This is spring in Newcrest. They had problems with their gallery. Happy simming. Yes, problems with the gallery are not an unusual thing these days. I understand that. You get the odd errors, don't you? Bess. Sorry, Bess, we are not entertaining you today with that nonsense. We are going to focus on this build. So I'm just going to, woo! Get straight in there, right up close and personal with this beautiful spring display. Look at this. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Look at these beautiful flowers. Like, I feel like spring really does lend itself to an abundance of beautiful, bright flowers. And when you look at this house, you see instantly, that's the first thing you see is this beautiful abundance of bright flowers. And look at the way that they've used these wreaths around here as well. Isn't that cool? Like, look at this, like the little windows. Can you guys see that? So, like, there's the wreaths, and they go around the windows in the different sizes, which is really cool. I think that's really fun. Vanilla, hello, welcome in. That front garden is pretty great. I agree. How are you today, Vanilla? I was just thinking we were going to do your build next because it's a park build, right? So I thought we could go to the park. So that was good timing. I think we'll have you up next. There we go. Perfect. Look at that sky in the background with this house. Isn't that gorgeous? And they have got a lot of cars in this house. They are definitely well vehicled. Oh, look at all this beautiful landscaping around here. So I love that little carport area. That sits so nicely in here. And you can build with these shell challenges little carports and that sort of thing as long as you don't use walls. So, you know, you can get creative with doing like little things. Look at all this beautiful work with the landscaping running along here. The sunflowers and all this sort of stacked garden here. I mean, that's so much individual work. Like place, 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 right? Wow. And then it's like running along here. You've got like a little half wall and the little garden running in through there. Right through there. Wow. So much work. Let's see if I can get some better lighting. Oh, we're 9 p.m. That's why. It's supposed to be 9 a.m. That'll help. There we are. That's a bit brighter. That's what we want. We don't get the pretty sunset, but nonetheless. Look at this abundance around the back. Oh my gosh. Wow. Tell you what, this game is determined not to have sunshine. It's like cloudy days. It's like current weather here in New Zealand. It's like, yeah, no. You're going to have rain, and you're going to have rain for weeks on end. And like every now and then, we're going to give you this burst of sunshine, which gives you hope. And then we're going to take this hope away, and then you're going to have rain again. That's what the weather's like at the moment. And that's what it kind of reminds me of in the game. We want the beautiful light so we can see all this beautiful garden. Because look at it. Oh my gosh. The layers of work all the way around. It's stunning. And the way that they've combined the trees here. They've used the white blossom tree and the purple tree. Doesn't that look fantastic? Wow. Such a cool idea. I love that. And then we've got like a little garden gate coming up the back as well. This is very spring, just like gorgeous. Oh, look at the back here. Okay. I'm busy looking at the plants and I've got to look at the house as well because look at the way they've done those windows around the back. Like it feels like that's a really beautiful sunny space. Like you're going to have all of this. Supposedly, I'm in the middle of spring at the moment, right? So spring is the season of the moment here in New Zealand because we're in the southern hemisphere. And you know, I'm thinking about all this beautiful spring sunshine that's going to be pouring in these windows. And then I look outside and yeah, I was just ranting about the fact that it's been raining for a while. Every now and then we got this beautiful day and it's beautiful and sunny and it's like the spring weather is just like absolutely perfect. And like, I feel like all of these windows in this house would enjoy sucking up all of that beautiful sunshine coming in from that spring day. But then, you know, you've got the rain, unfortunately, which is making all of these plants like flower in abundance because it's wet and they've got like so much rain coming in and making them all hydrated and ready to flourish. So that makes sense to me. Look at this little garden area and you've got the lights coming around the path. So that's going to be cool at night time. And then you've got like this beautiful porch area and I love the choice of the flower bed underneath the windows. Flower bed isn't the right word, but I can't quite remember the right word right now. Flower something. What's it called? Flower. Oh, God. Words. I can't remember them. And this lovely little porch area back here. Oh, wow. Look at this. So you've got like the lounge area and you've got a cute little pool. And then look at it with all the flowers around it. Oh, my gosh. This is so pretty. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Flower box. Thank you. The word would not come. I know the word. But just when I'm streaming, I'm shocking. I just can't get words in my brain. Absolutely appalling. I know it. But look at the way that the trellis has been done. That's cool. I love the choice of the flowers running up and the way that trellis has been done running through there is really funky and just the design of it coming up the side as well. So, you know, you got the trellis running up here and then you've got, you know, the roofing part of it coming out through, you know, off the side of the house through there. And then at the edge of it, you've used these flowers again in the flower box. Thank you, man. And then you've got like a little balcony that you can access via a ladder, which is cute. Stepped down as well, so using, you know, a step down effect with the half walls. So that's fun. We've got a little playground area. Look at that. So I expect this will be a family home because we've got the playground kind of thing going on there. And a woodworking table. I love the landscaping back here. I just look at the way that it's landscaped. Right? I feel like this really does personify spring and it's really pretty. Lots of colour, lots of life, vibrant. Man, no worries, words are hard sometimes. Oh yeah, especially when I'm streaming. Just like, nah. I can't remember the names of anything when I'm streaming. Just absolutely positively terrible. Can't help it. It does what it does, you know? Sometimes when you're in this camera mode, it will take away the trees. So let's add in the trees again. And here we go. This is absolutely gorgeous, Mo. I love it. I love it. I love it. Just the details and just like the beautiful prettiness of it all. Because I feel like spring is such a pretty season in my mind. And yeah, just like it's flowers, it's vibrant, it's pretty, lots of like pinks and oranges and, you know, yellows and yeah, light and bright and gorgeous. And look at the way the ivy's been done up the side of that chimney. That's all sort of stacked up and amazing. Wow. So gorgeous. And I think the pale green of the house is just absolutely perfect backdrop for the brightness of this build. And then we've got like a little parking area here. And look at this little fountain. And the flamingos. They're so cool. Oh, what gorgeous landscaping. Ah, and the way that they've done the letterbox with the flowers around the base. That's neat. And look, the little detail of the numbers on the letterbox. Little details like that. I mean, that's a little fussy thing to do. So details. And then you got the number up above the door as well. Wreaths on the door. Shall we go take a look inside? Shall we go knock on the door and see what's in there for us? Look at that. Combined the orange tree with that planter. Very clever. Knock, knock, knock. Let's go in. Sorry if you can hear my tummy grumbling. It's decided to start going off on me. Ah, nice little hall area. I like that. Hidden hall area. And then coming in here. Ooh, I like the stacked mirrors. I'm always doing stacked mirrors, so I like the stacked mirror thing. Mirrors aren't great in The Sims 4 for the most part, so you kind of have to get creative with what you have. I think I'll go this way first, otherwise I'll forget to look in here. Ooh, look at this. It's a pretty library. I love a library. Oh my gosh, this is so cozy. And look, you can paint out here as well. You stand here and you're getting inspired by all these beautiful flowers outside. I love it. Oh, gorgeous. Is this a secret door, by the way? Feels secret to me. It is a secret door. Ooh, I love a secret. That is neat. It's like a hobby room with a bassinet. I feel like the bassinet shouldn't be there. Maybe I'm wrong. But yes. I don't think I've got a baby. Unless I got it like... Did I get abducted and have a baby on the way? I don't think so. Gotta reset him and make him happy. Anyway. Hobby room. I love that. That's a cool idea. So you got like this hidden little hobby room that's off the side of the library. That is a cute idea. Anytime there's a secret room though, I'm just like so there for it. So give me secret rooms every time. Also, I love the green and the pastelness of it all. I want to build a cute pastel house now. But I love all the pastel things in the hobby room. It's adorable. Hey, what have we got in here? So that takes us out. Okay, so we've got a secret room through to that. So it's really a secret room on both sides. So that takes us through to the stairs. Look at all that work with the mirrors and the paintings and the lights going up the side of the stairs. Cool. Actually, I want to go back the other way, I think, and go around. Also, can I just say about the wall with the this thing? I don't know what that thing is, but it's like a board, and it's like a hobby board type thing that you can pin things to. Yeah. Anyway, that's all over that wall, so that's cool. I like it. Let's go through this way, and then we're going to go in this door and see what's in here. A little guest bathroom. Perfect. Does exactly what it needs to. Be a bathroom. And then coming in through here, we've got... Oh my gosh. Okay, I think maybe the bassinet was supposed to be in there. Oh yeah, actually that would make sense because the bassinet would be there so that you can put the baby, the baby in there while you're doing your hobbies, right? And then you've got the cotton here so you can put the baby in there while you're doing your hobbies. That makes sense to me. Ah, and that's the windows that have the wreaths around it. So that's the front area as you look in. So that's cool. And I love, love, love all the greenery in behind here. It just feels very sunnery. It feels very sunny and lively and, yeah, like life is happening in this room. That's just so pretty. Yeah, and again on the other side here with some more of the greenery. Love that. How the room kind of reflects on itself as well. Did you notice that? Like the mirrors and the greenery and the couches, kind of they're a reflection of each other. Symmetry. Symmetry is lovely. Beautiful. Okay, that takes us through here. So we go in this door here, and this is where our Sim is, and he's in his little office study area. Look at him, he's having a good time. I've never used this decoration, but how much sense does it make to use that decoration in this like office area? So much sense. Okay, I'm not using items that I should be using in things. I feel like this is something that I could be using more of. Oh! Interesting. Why is it covered in paper? Maybe they're a little bit obsessed with something. I feel like that's the kind of wallpaper that you put up when either you're covering up because you don't have any other choice, or you're kind of been scribbling all over the walls and you're kind of obsessed with something. Also, look at this little window aquarium. Ah, that's so cute. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Nice use of the half walls in there. So then it takes us through to our dining area. Ooh, I like the paintings on the wall. Very cool. It's like a little feature. And it's a nice long table. And we can see part of the aquarium. And we've got some corner counters running up there stacked up. That's a cool idea. I like those corner counters for the fact that you can put them in corners. Even though they're not the prettiest corner counters in the world, they are, in fact, corners. So we don't have too many corner things in The Sims 4. So anything that actually sits in a corner quite nicely is actually quite a treat to use, I've got to say, sometimes. Quite the treat. This is a lovely dining room. It's a nice size. I feel like this would be really good for entertaining. Now, there's something going on here, so I'm going to have to go down a level with my camera. Ah, so it's a half wall going into the kitchen. Nice. Okay, so let's pop into the sneak into our kitchen and have a wee look-see in here. Ooh. Oh, there's something in the oven. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I hardly ever use these, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm chronically bad at using these things. Like, I've tried a few times, and I feel like they work better on a certain wall height, and because I quite often build with the short walls, it can sometimes be a little tricky, you know, to use those like hanging down pots, but they're really nice pots, and I should use them more. Again, I feel like these tours are kind of a ode to things that I should be using more in the game. Like, I see them and I'm like, oh yeah, I should be using that more, and I should be using that more. And I love that we've got like a little storage area under that counter. By the way, if you are wanting to create that effect, all you need to do is basically put a dishwasher into a counter and then shrink the dishwasher down, and then I'll leave you with a counter running across that you can put things under. It's quite a neat little trick. Quite useful. It's good for like decorative and that sort of thing. So that's our backyards or side yard. And then that takes us through to the stairs. Okay, I think I've done all the downstairs. Just gonna fix my cam up, you know. Right, upstairs we go. Let's check up the upstairs. What have we got in store for us? A jukebox I would not have expected. Awesome. Library. Oh my gosh, there's a whole second lounge up here. Wow. Look at all this. Treadmill, and this feels like the family lounge area. You know, we've got a few kids' toys and that sort of thing around. Some more of the plants. Again, just like symmetry reflecting on each other side to side. Same with the paintings there. Same with the pictures up there on the mantelpiece. Around the fireplace. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Love it. That's a beautiful space. And then, oh, okay. What have we got going on around here? Open bathroom. Oh, laundry space. Hey, cool. Nicely done, nicely done. And then that leads into here, which is your bathroom. And, okay, so it's like a laundry bathroom area. Man, it gives inspiration to use base game items, as sometimes they get forgotten because all the pack items, but to mix and match is a talent. Yes, I agree. And I feel like Mo's particularly good at that, like bringing out some different items and a different point of view about base game. And I always appreciate that, like some really cool ideas. But yeah, I think when you are doing like a limited pack build, especially, you really get a great opportunity to explore base game in a more interesting way, or you have to get more creative with base game. And I think that's a good thing, because you learn those tricks as you go along, and then you utilize them in builds, you know, where you might not necessarily be doing a limited pack build, and then all of a sudden you've got like some really creative ways to use the items and you know, in a whole lot of variety of different packs as well. So it's very cool. Ooh, oh, I like the carpet in here with the bunk bed and the grey and the stripes. Hey, that's pretty. I like it. The greys and the blues and the whites, and they're all working so beautifully together, particularly like with that bed swatch. Like, that's not the most exciting bed swatch in the world because it's a base game thing, but when you combine it with the carpet and the way that the room's been done, it gives you like a whole like sort of fresh feel about that build, about that bed. That's cute. And I love like the little bit of clutter and stuff in the TV under there with the chair, little study desk and that sort of thing there in the corner. I love the stripe up the wall as well, and a couple of different colors in the grays. It's really nice. I like. And then through here. Oh my gosh, look at this little nursery. Ooh, wow, with the base game. And then basically what you're doing here is you're creating the illusion of a changing table. So you're using like the base game dresser and you're using a base game ottoman and just like lifting up the ottoman to sit so the top cushion of the ottoman is visible and gives the, you know, the idea of it being a changing table. So it's, you know, your base game changing table solution. Because we don't have them in base game, the changing tables. That's a growing together thing. This is super cute. Very bright and vibrant. Like, I don't like this wallpaper at all. It looks great in this room. But I don't know how to use this wallpaper. No, yeah, that's probably the better way to put it. It's like, not necessarily that I dislike the wallpaper. It's that I don't know how to use it and make it look good. It's not the easiest thing. But boy, does it work in this room perfectly. Like, this is also been a flooring that's been, you know, hand created. Like, this is the different diamonds that have been, you know, hand created. So there's like 3 different swatches of, you know, flooring there that have been put together to create that whole effect, and it works all together so nicely. Looks great. I love that. I feel like I'm missing a door. No, I'm not. I'm not missing a door. I think I found everything. Okay, let's just double check that, because, you know, it's easy to miss things. So we've got our... I did miss the master bedroom. I knew I missed the master bedroom. I was like, where is the master bedroom? I couldn't think if I'd seen it or not, but I didn't think I had. Okay, back in here, because I did miss something. Oh, it's along here. Hang on. I found it. Okay. So then that takes us to a little... Oh, this is the little balcony that you can climb up to get up with a ladder. And then you go in through here, and then this is our master bedroom. I got that. Oh, and it has all the windows. So this is sunny and bright and lovely if you get lucky enough to have some spring weather that's actually sunny. On those odd days. Oh, look at the way they've mixed the carpet with the wood. Like their little rugs. That's cool. All the clutter there. Base game, base game, base game. And the beautiful bed. Love it. Oh, I'm just like trying to figure out what they've done here with the mirror. And they've done it with the columns. Columns and popped a mirror in there. That's cool. Cute. And then in here, yes, we've got a little ensuite. Boom. And then it goes through there. Shower, toilet. Fantastic. I like the warmth of this room. And the beautiful, like, sunflowers really match the exterior of the build as well, because we've got all those sunflowers on the outside, so that really makes sense. And also, I had noticed the choice of the lighting. Lovely choice of the lighting. It all works. Right. Try that again. Did we find everything? Let's find out. So that's our master bedroom, ensuite, blue bedroom, nursery, and living area. Dining, hobby room, secret hobby room at that. Living area, study, living, library, study room, living room, multi-purpose room, all of those things. Okay, I think I found them all. That was fantastic. I love the creativity of the build, the beautiful landscaping, and just how gorgeously well done it was all together. You like the mirrors and the pictures together? Yeah, so do I. It's just like a really great combination. It worked really nicely together. I agree. Seasons Shell Challenge, and this was built by Mo_Ward15, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Let's get a little bit of hype for Mo. Thank you, Mo. That was amazing and really did personify spring. So creative and wonderful as always. So I thought that was really good. Well done, Mo. Well done. Where shall we go to next? Oh, yeah, we're going to go and... Oh, hang on. We were going to go visit the park. So that was Vanilla's build. We've got a park to go. I think this is my only... Off the top of my head. Maybe not the only one, but I think possibly the only community lot that we've got for this tour. Everything else I think is residential from what I can see. Is it? There we go. Oliver, that's his name. I've been wondering the whole time, what's his name? It's Oliver. Oliver. Yeah, thanks for the love, man. Thanks for the love. Dun, 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 okay, let's make it 9 a.m. And we're going to go with spring, I assume. Spring has sprung. I'll check out, and if we need to change it, we will. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe it's fall, actually. This looks like a little fall to me. There we go. It's amazing how the seasons really change the vibe of the look of the place, right? Where's my dude? Okay, I'm going to pause you. I'm going to reset you. And then I'm going to make you pay your bills. Because I know how this goes. And what's going to happen is he's going to, like, not pay his bills. And we're going to have darkness all around. Which is not ideal. I think this is the front. Let's find VanillaScroll. There we go. That's right. It's a drive-in. This is such a cool idea. I love it. So our next build is the VelvettBoon drive-in. Isn't this a cool idea? I love that idea. I think that's awesome. And this is by VanillaScroll. It takes 4 packs. So very close to my 3 packs plus base game challenge. So I'm assuming that I reckon we met it. I reckon we did it. And this is a 50 by 40 lot, 2 bathrooms, and it's a park. Every autumn season, the old VelvettBoon farmhouse is transformed into a haunted drive-in theatre. Sims gather together beneath the moonlight to watch Patchy's horror movie marathon, snack on popcorn, and challenge friends to games. But be sure to keep an eye on Patchy. He may be roaming around the park in the dark. Gallery art by Simsational2 and Saint Sparkle. And is best placed in Hemford on Bagley. So only 4 packs for a cool drive-in. I mean, come on. Why wouldn't you want that? I'm just trying to work out where the front is. Okay, I think that's the front there. Okay, got it. Man, you've used yours for your 10th generation legacy in your own challenge you're devising, so loads of bedrooms. Oh, cool. I love when people build something and then use it in their own gameplay. That makes me so happy. I got it right? Okay, I got it around the right way. Excellent. Thank you, Vanilla. Man, because you always make legacies with loads of kids. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I think because I play the 100 baby challenge, I kind of avoid having too many kids with my legacies unless I have to. But, you know, once I finish doing the 100 baby challenge, I think maybe I'll be a little bit more enthusiastic about having large families. VanillaScroll. This looks gorgeous. Can I just say, look at that. This is so cool. Look at the landscaping. Oh my gosh. Wow. The trees and the bunnies and the bees. Look at the bunny hippity hoppiting around. Look at the little mushrooms everywhere. The stump under there. I see you, big stump. And the way that you've done like a little collection of wildflowers around the place. Ah, the little fountain there. That's so cute. The mushrooms. The lights in the trees. Oh. Wow. Wow. I love that. Also, I love the colors that you chose on the exterior of the building because they match the trees. That's so fun. Like that little red roof trim and the way it coordinates with the trees is just very cool. And also the roof itself kind of coordinates with the trees. And then you come around here and you go like, oh my gosh, look at this. It's so themed up for Halloween. The big pumpkins. And then you've got like the lights strung across the walkway in. How cool is that? How cool. And then all the decorations through here. Like, look at all the little things around the place. The cobwebs. Hopefully no spiders. I'm okay with cobwebs, just less of the spiders in the cobwebs. Look at the pumpkins everywhere. And Patchy. Hey, Patchy. He's got his hay and his hay bundle and his hay wagon. Oh, I love all the decorations around here. And you've got your ivy as well and the wreath on the door. Oh, what's this up here? Look at this chair. It's such a maximalist chair, but it looks perfect there. Like you can, oh, like you can sit there and hand out the candy, right? I feel like that's a sitting outside and watching the kids like trick or treat, or like handing out the candy and stuff. Ah, look at all the details around here. Oh my gosh, like the fallen cart and the the little faux graveyard with the pumpkins and everything through it. That's so cool. And look at the way the landscaping's been done, like an old tractor, the mushrooms and the leaves and the candles. Pumpkins on the tractor. That's so neat. Oh, the tree up there. I imagine this lights up really nicely at nighttime as well. Wow, look at this. Okay, I think we need like a far back view of that because, yeah. Look at this for the drive-in thing. Like they've got the cars parked there and like different things in the back of the trucks, like the seat sitting in the back of the vehicle there with the light. That's so cool. And like there's little chairs around the place as well. And then you come forward a little bit and you got the giant movie screen and it's all set up. I love the way that you've set that up. The giant pumpkins, and then like there's lounges and different chairs and like the mats and like the fire and stuff, so you can sit in front of a cozy fire and watch the movie. Can we watch the movie? Sims of the Dead. This is cool, and it's like on a little platform as well. You can absolutely imagine this being an actual thing where you would come and you would go like drive your car in through there. So you drive in through under all that and you'd drive up here and you'd like sit there and you'd watch like this creepy movie. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and a concession stand so you can buy your snacks and stuff. Let's hire a vendor. Rubbish bin, because you need a rubbish bin nearby, obviously. Man, a cobweb shouldn't have a spider in it. As if it did, it would just be a spider's web. A cobweb is a web that is not in use. Oh, there you go. Useless fact for you. I love useless facts. That's the kind of thing I'll remember too. I won't remember names of things, but I'll remember an interesting fact about spider webs versus cobwebs. Cob means abandoned. Spider means there's a spider living in it. Look at that. See, very usable. So if you need a date night venue for your Sims, look at this park and this drive-in. Let's turn around and look at the building. Oh my gosh. I wonder what's inside, actually. Very curious about that. There's so much going on outside. I'm very curious about what's going on inside as well. Plus, we've got an ice skating rink. What a cool park. We've got play stuff. This is such a cool park. Like, you want to have this in your game and you can like have the kids come here and they can play, or you can have like a family movie night at the drive-in. Like, how cool would this be for an outdoor sort of activity? I feel like might be a little bit cold in the winter, but then again, that might work in your favor because you've got an ice rink, an ice rink. Garden space. Look at the gardener doing some gardening. Good on you. Ah, you water that tree. Go, girl. Also, the landscaping with the plants like scattered around everywhere on the ground. Such a natural kind of look, which I love. Look at the water wheel. I can see the kitchen and stuff. I'm going to come back to that. I got distracted by the water wheel. I'm going to come back around. Gotten distracted. How cool is the water wheel? I love the fact that debug water wheel from Cottage Living actually, does the job of rolling around. It isn't just a static wheel. And big log, overgrown. We've got the birdies flying out. The old farm equipment there. The lights coming in and over into the tree. Oh my gosh. So much beautiful detail in this. What? Seriously gorgeous park. I think if you're wanting a really cool park in your game, this could be the one for you, man. Picnic baskets on the picnic benches. Not mushrooms, pumpkins. There are mushrooms everywhere, but pumpkins is what I was looking at, not a mushroom. It's big and orange. It's very not mushroom-like, Velvet. Look at this little outdoor kitchen as well with the barbecues and stuff. That's cool. And then we've got like a little activity there with the woodworking table too. Look at this little garden. Oh, bunnies. So it's got the little bunny hole trunk stump. I eventually remembered the word. It's stump. Wow. Okay, I'm going to go back a little bit, and we're going to just get a little bit of an overview of this park. So look at that park. We've got an ice skating rink. We've got a drive-in. We've got a vendor. We've got a playground. We've got a garden area. We've got woodworking. We've got an outdoor kitchen. Just fantastic. The vendor never showed up, but people have been watching the movie, so that's cool. Right, let's take a look and see what's inside this building, because I'm very curious about what's inside. What has this park got for us inside this building? Orange mushroom, yum. I think I would be a little bit wary about any sort of red or orange mushroom. Just anything that just screams, I'm a little poisonous, in my mind. You know, bright colours are generally considered like, you know, screaming out, we're poisonous, don't touch us. So I get a little bit wary of that. I'm not going to deny it. Ooh. I wonder what that velvet rope's for. Okay. There is a lot going on here. Okay, I'm going to go one section at a time because otherwise I'm going to get confused. So this is very cool. This feels like a card or an art contest almost. Oh, look at that art. Oh, I love the custom art that we can get on the gallery. It's so good. I just always worry it's going to get flagged as CC, which is why I never use it. But, oh my gosh, it's just amazing. So cool. And with the matching gnome there, and, you know, you look at the decorations and, hey, oh, with the leaves and the, yeah, the rug going down there, that's so cool. I love that. And then coming around here, so this feels like a nice little sort of social gathering seating area. You got, like, cool things for the kids. What have we got around here? Oh, yeah, woodworking table. Lots of decorations. Oh, this feels like it's ready and steady to go for a Halloween party. We're gonna have a party. Man, coffee time, be right back. Lovely build vanilla. There we go. Man loves your build vanilla. It is cool. I love the concept of it. It's very fun and very well executed. Look at all like the big rug there and all of the fall kind of decorations and bits and pieces. This would be so cozy to sit here by the fireplace and, you know, socialize and that sort of thing. Also, I love the lamps. The paper lanterns over there. Very cool. So, what's with the velvet ropes? You know, I'm naturally attracted to velvet, so there we go. What does that get us? What do we line up for there? I'm intrigued. What's in here? Oh! Is that like for... Oh, yeah. It's like your front desk concession tickets, that sort of thing. Right. I see. That's cool. Cool little detail. I like it. So you kind of line up and you get your concession tickets and stuff. Right. That makes sense to me. So then that takes us through to our kitchen bar area, so you can make some snacks, you can have a drink or two, you can have yourself some nectars, and look, it's the hanging down copper pots again that I was talking about in the last build and how I never get to use them properly, and look, they're here again being used properly. Magnificent. I love this little table for two with the rose on it and the pear. That's sweet. That's sweet. Kind of romantic, right? A little romantic spot. So what's in here? I feel like this might be a bathroom. Nope, storage. Oh, this is the office. Right. That makes sense because you need an office to run a business. So, staff room. Perfectly sensible use of space. So, staff room and then going into here. So, I imagine this will be like employees only section. So, that takes us through here. Hello guys, everybody's having a good look around here. We've got the llama, we've got the stairs over there. So then this takes us out to our drive-in area. So you go here and we can go watch the movie, etc. from out here. Where's your Gorsha? I know, shocking. So let's go upstairs and see what's upstairs. This is so fun. Love all the streamers and decorations up there. Okay, what do we got for us upstairs? Ooh, this looks like a kid zone. And then it goes into like a little parent activity area. So we've got games, we've got chess table, we've got darts, we've got like a library section, and then we've got like a really cool kid area. We've got a gaming zone, lots of movie posters around the place. Hey, hey, hey. Very cool. I like it. I love all the colour in it as well. It just feels so eclectic. Boho-esque in a way. Very eclectic and very cool. So then we've got the bathrooms. Okay, that makes sense because we need some bathrooms. Ooh, this is a nice bathroom. Oh, look at that. For the light. Hey, that's cool. So then we've got bath. Okay, just in case you have some sort of pumpkin wielding accident, obviously you're going to have to clean off all the pumpkin mush. And a bath is the perfect place for it. I love that little size down console table. That's a cool idea. And then that takes us to our toilets. Oh, I like how that's full themed as well with the decals and stuff. Hey, that's neat. I don't know what that noise is. Is that somebody wrecking the dollhouse? I feel like that's somebody wrecking the dollhouse. Yep. Jerk wrecked the dollhouse. Jerk. Such a jerk. And then our same sort of bathroom again down here with the bath. Hello, rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I don't remember all the words. Okay, and then down there. Okay, I think that's everything, but that's amazing. This is such a cool space. Like, so many things that you could do in this space. And, you know, so many different activities. Plus, it looks amazing with all of the landscaping and everything. Like, wow. So that's our bathrooms, and then we've got our activity space up there, and then our kitchen, staff room area, and meeting space, party zone. Oh my. Vanilla, that was awesome. I love the concept. I loved all of the landscaping, and I love how versatile that's going to be for a park. Like, yeah, that's so cool. I wish you could see all this stuff from the gallery picture. I mean, that would be amazing if you could do that. Because that would be... Yeah. You need to be able to see all the stuff, right? Because there's so much in that build. You're back! Excellent. Just in time to give Vanilla some snaps. So, thank you, Vanilla. That was amazing. That was called the Harvest Moon Drive-In, and it was by VanillaScroll. Only 4 packs: Love Struck, Cottage Living, Seasons, and Movie Hangout Stuff Pack. 50 by 40 lot, 2 bathrooms. Absolutely amazing park. So well done, Vanilla. I love that. Thank you so much for taking part. Such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. Very inspiring. I think I would like to use that in my game because it's very cool. Right. Where are we at? Let's say. Okay. So we're going to go and we're going to tour 5 more builds today. And then we're going to call it for the day because that will take us to about halfway through from my estimation. So 5 more tours to go. So let's give it about another hour roundabout. I thought, what if we go do a winter build? Because we haven't done a winter build yet, right? So that might be quite fun. So let's go and move our fella into this build here. And we're going to get some snow on. We'll try and get a snowstorm happening. Let's just look at our game settings. And we're going to environment. And we'll go snow options. Snow, and we'll just go snow. Probably don't need... Try and get a snowy thing going on here, hey? Get our winter vibe on. I think that'll be fun. Winter time is gonna be a winter time. Brr, cold. We've got a few wintry builds, actually. Looking at that. I did sort of note the winter ones because I wanted to add the snow. But I will make it early in the morning, 9. And we're gonna go change to winter. And we're going to get some snow. If you're wondering which mod I'm using, by the way, it's UI Cheats. And there we go. And it's very handy for doing things like this, where you want to change the weather in the regular sort of on the regular, like I do quite frequently. So our next build is the La Casa Azul, and this has been built by AlleriaSimmer. It is a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 99,697 simoleons. This is my entry for the V season shell. The house is inspired by the winter season because I love Christmas, so the house is a bit Christmassy. It's located in the Fern Park lot in Newcrest. All right, get your jingle bells on, folks. We are going in to a Christmassy house. I love the blue and the white because that's very, I don't know. When I think of winter colors, I think blue and white. Unless I'm thinking about sort of Christmassy winter colors, in which case, because, well, no, look, to be fair, I don't think about Christmas and winter hand in hand necessarily because Christmas in New Zealand is in the middle of summer. So I don't necessarily associate Christmas colors with winter because of that, but I feel like in the Northern Hemisphere you might, where you might sort of associate greens and golds and reds as being a little bit more, you know, Christmassy colored, whereas blues and whites kind of make me think winter. You know, wintry colors is what I'm talking about. Anyway, I love the cute little wintry things, like the little reindeer and the snowman out there. The little decorations on the outside are cute, the wreaths and the they're not called wreaths, but I don't know, the little displays with the pine cones and stuff, because they're not circular, so they're not wreaths, but, you know, those little displays. I love the way that the lights kind of wrap around the building as well, the Enchanted by Nature lights. Those are really pretty. The blue brick is so nice. Like, it's simple, but it's just lovely, you know? Lovely. Like, it doesn't need to be too much. What's happening around here? Oh my gosh, look at this. We've got a pond running down here. And isn't it so pretty in the snow? Garlands, thank you, man. So, man, I'm just going to keep you around and you're going to find all the words that I need to use so I know them. We have covered the fact that I'm a word dummy when I'm streaming, right? I'm very good with words in the ordinary, but when I'm talking and, you know, doing all the things at once, it's just, nah, not happening with my brain. So thank you for being here and helping me with my words today. This is cute. Like the little pool, like the little pond running along the side. That's adorable. Oh, it's so pretty in the snow. Oh my gosh. Look. We've got the lily pads and the fountain going there. Oh. Oh, the Riviera Retreat pergola thing. That looks so pretty there with the ivy on it and like the little dusting of snow. Isn't that cute? Oh, the snowflake lights and the little snowman out the back. The ivy running up the walls. Mankiss, dictionary here present. Much needed. Oh my gosh. The appalling lack of understanding or remembering of the words. Absolutely shocking. This is so lovely. I love the choice of the white flowers running up along the blue walls as well. Just really digging into that white and blue theme. I think is absolutely gorgeous. And such a pretty little area to sit. Like, imagine that. Like, you could have like a little heater on, you know, one of those outdoor heaters that you get like with restaurants and stuff. You could have one of those in that little pergola and like you could sit out there on a snowy day. And, oh, look, yeah, there's like a little bit of flooring under there as well. So faint. I barely saw it, but yeah. You could sit out there and it'd be such a lovely thing. And then coming around here, just the side of the building running around there. Lovely. I really like the choice of the growing together windows there as well. I think they're really beautiful on the house. The white ones there with the black. I think they look really pretty on this house. So I love that choice. I am there for it. And also the cute little car in the driveway. Doesn't that just look so adorable in wintertime? Like, look at that. Oh, so perfectly, delightfully winter. So pretty. Let's take a look on the inside because I'm betting my little socks off that there's going to be a little bit of Christmas in here. Now, this is the door. Knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. Oh, wow. Look at this. Already got those Christmas decorations up along the place. And the frosted window. Doesn't that look perfect with the frosted windows? I mean, the windows are like that because of the snow, not because they come like that. But yeah, I love how the windows do frost up in the winter snowy times in the game. I think that's cool. Okay, let's go through door number 1. Ah, oh wow! Look at that. The Christmas presents, the Christmas tree. This is definitely Christmassy. Look at that. Wow. And the bookcases. Ah, and then a little decoration table as well with the tablecloth on it. So cute. It's been so long since I've done a Christmassy style build. I did do a Christmas shop a while ago, like a couple of years ago, I think. A Ye Old Winterfest shop, it was called. And I had a lot of fun, like delving through all the Christmas decorations in the game. And there's actually quite a few. A surprising amount of Christmas decorations in The Sims 4. So, Winterfest decorations. Sorry. Use the correct term, Velvet. It's Winterfest, not Christmas. And all the garlands, garlands running along the wall. Excellent. There's my Sim in his winter wear. Like he's all cozy in here. What a lovely, like this would be such a warm room. You can hang out here. You get the beautiful decorations and the TV and the fireplace roaring with a lovely warm fire in it. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely and cozy? Okay, let's see. What have we got? Oh, there's a room opposite. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a dining room. Oh my gosh. Oh, I adore that with the white and the wreaths. I mean, and the garlands and like the Christmas table. That's stunning. Like just the white with the bright pop of red against it and the green is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. That's really quite eye-popping, you know? Man, do you still call it Snowflake Day? I think I'm stuck in Sims 3 language. Oh, is that what they called it in Sims 3? See, I never played The Sims 3, so I missed out on some of those little bits of trivia. Interesting. So it changed between Sims 3 and Sims 4. Huh. Well, that's good to know. So Snowflake Day in Sims 3 and it's Winterfest in Sims 4. Okay. Okay. There you go. You learn something new every day. Well, I've learned several new things today. Never stop learning. That is gorgeous. I love that dining room. Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful blue kitchen, the blue and the white. Oh, I'm digging the theme colors for this. This is very cool. Somebody's made some waffles and hasn't cleaned up. Naughty, naughty. That would be my son getting up to mischief. Oh, and all the clutter around here. Mancus, yeah. To be fair, a lot changed between Sims 3 and Sims 4. I hear things like now and then with the differences between Sims 3 and Sims 4, but I feel like because I didn't play Sims 3, I do miss out on some of the things. You know, those little things that people just seem to know and I just never know. This is a gorgeous kitchen. Like, imagine having this much space in your kitchen. And, like, you know, all the accessories and stuff, like your coffee maker, your waffle maker, your pizza oven, your candy machine. I mean, that would be fantastic to have all those things. Just having the space to have those things out rather than stuffed in a cupboard. Like, absolutely cool. The blue and the white is just, oh, so gorgeous. But this dining room, chef's kiss. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, okay, so then it takes us along here. And then we go along this wall here. So this takes us out to our backyard. So this is our little back door. Boop. And takes us out to our cool pond. And, now there's another door here. What's in here? This is our bathroom. The little snowflake mat. That's so sweet. And the blue and the white again. I'm loving the blue and white thing. Blue and white is one of my very, very favorite combos in this game. So I'm just absolutely digging the blue and the white. Absolutely smashingly gorgeous. You know what? I don't think they've used cheats to build this either. I don't think they've used move objects. I feel like maybe they haven't. Just looking at the placement of some of these things in the bathroom, it feels like maybe they have not used move objects, which is even like more impressive because not using cheats is just like eye-openingly like wow to me because it's so hard to like build without cheats in this game. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I don't know. But yeah, anybody that doesn't like builds without cheats is just like, wow to me because it's not the easiest thing to do in the world. Look at this with all the decorations running down the hallway. That's so cool. It's just like feels so beautifully festive. Looks like tra la 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 la. You know, that's what I'd be doing every time I walk down that hallway. I'd be going tra la 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 la. Look at this kids' room. Holy wow. Oh, I love the color of the wallpaper and the brightness of it. And then the snowman. This decal looks just so cool in this room. And it's like blues and yellows and whites. Again, it's like sticking with the theme, but in a very vivid way. And what a cool room for kids. I love like this blind and this picture and just like the brightness of it. Oh my gosh. That is very cool. Exceptionally cool. I love this. Okay. What's across the hall? Ooh, look at this bedroom with the fireplace and a desk and the bed and the blue and the white. Ooh, that's lovely. Man, you can't do it. You tried over the last update when mods were broken, but you rage quit. Oh, to be able to build without cheats. I've done it. I did it as a build challenge one day. And it wasn't as I didn't get as angry as I thought I would, but it was frustrating not being able to put things close to walls, I've got to say. So that did frustrate me quite a lot, but yeah, I didn't rage quit, and I thought I was going to. So I did better than I thought, but yeah, it's definitely a challenge not being able to place things in the way that you would like, in the place that you would like when you can't use cheats. So yeah, it's definitely got its own unique challenges. I love this little fireplace in the corner and like the little snowflake lights around the wall, the wreath, and like the blue and the whiteness of this bedroom is just so pretty. And I love that wallpaper. That wallpaper's from the vintage stuff pack, right? Yeah, I use that wallpaper all the time. It's just such a beautiful design. They need better wallpapers in this game. More of this. Oh, beautiful. I love how each of the rooms are variations of blue. Like, you know, this room versus the last room, very different, but still blue, right? Still blue. But this is a lot more vivid and bright and, you know, bringing out the pink. This feels like a teenage girl's room. So, really pretty. And I love the blinds. Those blinds are great in this room. We've got like a desk, little gamer zone. Pretty artwork and a lovely cozy fireplace to keep you warm because it's cold outside. It's snowing, my friends. How gorgeous is this room? Like, look at that. Like, it's so cute. Man, you couldn't do your creative clocks and your different rugs. You just couldn't go. Yeah, it's a bit like that though. You know, you can't combine things the way that you would normally combine things and, you know, do those little creative, you know, things that you like to do. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard without those cheats. Ah, this is a lovely, fresh feeling bathroom. It feels clean and serene and pretty. And a little touches of blue in there as well. Gorgeous. Oh, this has been such a lovely house. I've really enjoyed, like, the blue and white theme has just been absolutely lovely. And all the little Christmas decorations and everything everywhere. Stunning. So we've got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms plus 1 bathroom there. We've got a bathroom down there. So 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, kitchen, dining, and living space. Awesome. Wow. Could I get some snaps in chat? And that is for La Casa Azul. And this is by AlleriaSimmer. Well done, Alleria. That was amazing. I loved it. The blue and the white was just absolutely beautiful. And I loved all the Christmassy touches to it as well. It's a 30 by 20 build. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And up on the gallery now for you. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for taking part, Alleria. I loved it. I thought that was a stunning, stunning build. So thank you. Man, you can't remember then. So I can't type them in. I use MCC to keep them on all the time. Oh. Okay. See, I use BBB for that. So Better Build Buy. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I have MCCC in as well. But yeah, I tend to use Better Build Buy for the cheats side of things. You know. So, how do you guys feel about another wintry build? I thought maybe we could go to Mount Komorabi. And we're going to move into a cozy winter house up here. Right, let's move in. We're moving into the mountain. We're going to throw some snow at each other. It's going to be fun. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it's a very snowy day up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, make it earlier in the day. Oh, this is pretty. Wow. There we go. Oh, it's almost Oliver's birthday. I'm sorry, Oliver. I've been smashing through your life by fast forwarding all the time. So I'm just going to make you young again. There we go. Sorry, Oliver. And it's Winterfest. Wow, look at that. Woo woo. Wow, wow. Da, 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 da. Our next build is the Cozy Winter House. And this has been built by Magdilene. It's on a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and it's a residential 141,035 simoleons. It's a cozy home built for winter mountain lots in the snowy escape using my shell. So there we go. Let's take a look at this because, hello there, gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I love, love, love the wallpaper that they've chosen. It just looks so beautifully decorative. The windows, the ivy up the walls, the stone on the chimney, which matches the foundation, which is the Horse Ranch ones, because I love those and those are my favourite stone in the game. Although Adventure Awaits is up there. But yes, the combination of the wallpaper with the windows and stuff is just absolutely stunning. What's this little thing here? Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do it. Oh, I feel like we might be getting a crash sometime soon, so my apologies if we do end up having a crash. Oh yeah, it's that little roof thing. I need to use that more. Anyway, yes, please. And look at all the lights coming around this house as well. Like, this would look really pretty lit up at nighttime. You know, you can sort of see all the, I think there's businesses and hobbies lights running around the outside of the building too. Just stunning. It just feels like so cozy and mountainy, if that makes sense. Man, all of your shell challenges I've used for my legacy challenge. Every generation, e.g. Gen 2, 4, 6, etc. I've used one of your shells, hence they are always family houses. Ah, really? I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's such a cool legacy for your generation. It's like, it's a velvet shell. And it's like generation 2 has this shell, generation 3 has this shell. I love that idea. That's so neat. Ha! That's awesome. I love that idea. Oh, look at all the lanterns coming around the path. Hey, that's cute. I want to, we'll come back outside and check this out at nighttime because I feel like this would actually really light up at nighttime and be really cool at nighttime. Like, you could come around like this cute path. And you know what? I feel like this is a practical use as well. Like, you know, if it's snowing and blizzardy, it would be hard to find your way in the dark if you needed to go outside for whatever reason. So I think having like all the lanterns around the path would be like such a cool, handy kind of thing to have. And look at all the like the pretty lights in the bush. So these are the what did they come out with? There was an event that came out. I think it was like the Cozy Celebration event or something like that, and we got these bushes with it, with the, yeah, with the lights in it. So that's a cool idea to use those. It is really pretty, right, with all the snow and the pretty lights, and I love this little seating area. We'll definitely check this out in the nighttime because I feel like it's going to glow up so nicely at nighttime. Oh, look, you got like the wood outside and the barrels, and Yeah, I truly adore that the fact that they've I'm stuck in a tree. Um, they've used that wallpaper on this build because it just looks so perfect up here. Like it's a get together vibe, but it's so perfect for a mountain home on a peak in Mount Komorabi somehow. Like it looks just perfect. Like look at this little back area and this awning over the windows. Oh, I love it. The window choices with the stained glass, gorgeous. And just all of the lights everywhere. Like, look at this little outside area here with the barbecue and the picnic table. Cozy Celebration. It was, yeah, Cozy Celebration Rewards. That's the one. So, I remember that. I remember things, but just sometimes, you know, the names of things. Little chess table up here. And I still love this planter that we got. It was Businesses and Hobbies, right? Yeah, I've used that all the time. I mean, look at that. Isn't it just stunning with the like all the wintry wonderland around them, all the snow? Just absolutely gorgeous. Somebody falling off a rock wall over on the side there. Just saw him fall off. Good one. Good one, mate. Wow. Beautifully decorated. I love all the light work around, and then you got the ivies and that sort of thing. So they've been thoughtful about what they've put on the outside of this build. Like the, you know, the little window cages and stuff like that. The choice of the windows and all the lights everywhere, the ivy running up the walls. I mean, it's so pretty. So pretty. You love the half wall instead of the fence. Yeah, so good, right? That's something that I quite often do is the half wall instead of the fence around the place as well. It's a good way just to add in, you know, a different kind of effect for a fence like this here. So I really do appreciate, you know, that sort of creativity and just, you know, thinking about how they want the overall outside of the building to look and bringing in the half wall with the same decoration as the, you know, as the rest of the build just makes it look really cohesive, right? Yeah, I really love the lanterns running around along the path. I think that's going to look so pretty at night time. And the choice of the awning up above the door is so cool. I'm very bad at using awnings, so I always appreciate the good use of a good awning because I'm so bad at it myself. I always forget about them as a thing. Right. Oh my gosh, what have we got inside? Oh, how lovely is this? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Grange Mudroom, I love you. And I love this this console table from the Desert Lux kit. It's one of my faves as well. It's so pretty and rounded and pretty. Putting it bluntly, it's just pretty and rounded and pretty, okay? Okay. This is lovely. Really is. Okay, I'm going to start this way. Kitchen. Ooh, oh my gosh. With the flooring. The green and the orange working. Oh, you know what? They're kind of Christmassy colors, right? Kind of Christmassy-ish. I love the layout of this. It feels like a very user-friendly kind of kitchen. Lots of cupboard space. Hello there, Oliver. I remember your name now. And the dark green cupboards are gorgeous. So does that take us in through here? Oh yeah, so that takes us out to our back area. And so that's like a little semi, you know, small mudroom coming in from the back door. So that makes sense. So then that takes us through these archways. Love the flow of the archways, by the way. So this door takes us... Oh, a little bathroom. Hello there, sleek bathroom kit. I love you. And I love this mirror from Decor to the Max. Such a good mirror. Oh. Whenever I want to like have a like really fancy like decorative piece, that mirror is a go-to for me because it's such a modern, you know, upmarket luxe kind of mirror. So then that takes us through that back door, which is, oh, a study. I thought we were going out to the garden. Okay. My bad. Oh, this is nice and cozy, isn't it? With the big, you know, big cozy leather chairs and the bookcase. And look at this little window nook. Nice. What a beautiful study. I love the green coming in here. So we had the green in the kitchen. And then we've got the green wallpaper coming through in this room as well. So yes, please to that because I love green. So then that takes us through to our living room space. Oh, that wallpaper with this room. Because when you look at the flooring in the kitchen, and then you've got the green on the cabinets, and then in this room you've got the same sort of like reds coming through on the wallpaper, and then you kind of got the green on the floor with the rug. So it's, you know, it's kind of coordinated in that sense, but in a flipped way. So instead of the flooring, it's the walls, if that makes sense. And then look at all the decoration up here on the shelving. Cozy, big fireplace. Love all the like little bits of clutter and decoration everywhere. That's fantastic. Oh my. It's just, it's so cozy. And those windows. Oh, what a great choice. What a great choice. So then that takes us through to our dining space. Look at the space. This would be such a cool space for like eating and congregating and, you know, socializing. I feel like I love the wallpaper choices with the browns and the greens in here. So they kind of haven't gone in the direction of the red, but gone like leaned into more of the browns and greens in this room. And it looks really, really lovely. Big green rug and using the for rent furnishings. Just really gorgeous with that wallpaper. Ooh, that's so pretty. And I love all the candles like running along the center of the table there. It would be so nice to have dinner in there, I feel like. Okay. I think I've found everything downstairs. I think so. Okay, let's head upstairs and see. What have we got upstairs? What have we got up here? Oh, look, like little family kid stuff. And we've got like a cozy fireplace, piano, lovely little upright piano, little Christmassy decorations. So we got that little hint of Christmas or snowy trees. Maybe it's not specifically Christmas. Maybe we're just doing the pine tree theme, which is possible. Why not? Those pine trees right outside our window. Maybe we are a pine tree enthusiast. Possible. This is a gorgeous space. I love like how it's you know, a nice landing space, and also great choice of lights, by the way. And then we've got a little console table up there. So this will be a nice little hangout spot, I feel like. What's inside? Oh, look at this kids' room. Okay, we're leaning into the green again, but we've gone lighter and brighter. Oh my gosh. So this is a twin single for the kids. And we've got a cute little cat. We've got the dollhouse, wintry gear, because of course we're living up a wintry mountain, so that makes absolute sense. The bow, the cat, and the taxi. Cute little toys. Look at this. All the pictures on the wall, a study spot. We've got some pencils there. I, until recently, had never really used this decoration, but it's a cool decoration for kids' room, gotta say. Very cool decoration for kids' rooms. I love the green. And that, you know, there's variations of green in like different places in the room. In the house. I think that's very cool. Okay. Now, which way are we going? Oh, there's like 5 doors up here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, right. So this is a double bedroom. I love the wallpaper. I actually really like the wallpaper. If you don't look too closely and realize it's bats, it's very cool wallpaper. Look at the little logs down there. That's the kind of thing that, you know, like feels like it's very cozy and warm. You wouldn't want to leave them unattended, but they would feel very cozy and warm in the room. I love how this is like a little bit more of a traditional vibe in this room as well. That's really fun. It just all works cohesively together as well. There's a whole lot of different packs, but all very cohesive. Oh, we've got 2 doors out. Okay, so that's interesting. 2 doors in there. Oh, so it's like a double door. Duh. Never mind me. So is this the same? Is this like a double door going in here? Oh, it is. Okay, I get it. I gets it. I'm catching up slowly but surely. And look at this. So we're bringing the green in. I love it. It's a beautiful, vibrant green, but the curtains work so nicely in here, and it works so beautifully with the dark brown finishings. So, yeah, that's nice. Look at that. So, where do these doors go? Oh, a little bit of clutter. Nice candles. Nice candles. So, that goes out to our little balcony with the chess table. Okay. And then this door goes through to An ensuite! Yes. Sleek bathroom kit. You are amazing. Beautifully styled. Oh, I love that kit. It's just, it does good things for bathrooms. There's just no denying it. Beautiful. Lovely, modern, sleek. Thank you very much. Thank you, sleek bathroom. I love you. Missy, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. We're doing some tours of my season shell challenge. We've got a couple more to go for today's tours. So we've got a little while left in the stream. How are you today? Thanks for popping in. Hi. How's Missy today? Doing good? Let's see. We found everything. So we've got double bedroom, kids bedroom, 2 bathrooms using the sleek bathroom kit. And then we've got our kitchen, dining, entry, living, dining, study, and bathroom down there. 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. That was amazing. Missy saw build tours and said, oh yeah, I feel like doing some building myself. Do you? Well, you know what? I've got a new shell challenge coming out today. It'll be launching right after tours. So if you feel like doing a shell challenge, there's a new one coming out. Whoa ho ho. Otherwise, just building's fun, isn't it? Missy, you haven't played Sims in like a week, so feeling withdrawals. Oh, yeah. I didn't play Sims over the weekend at all, and ordinarily I would play it like every day. But I had a break over the weekend. So, yeah, I'm getting like the itchies to want to build again. You've never done shell challenge? How does it work? Well, basically, if you were, say, doing this shell challenge, for example. So, for this shell challenge, which is now closed, but yeah, this is a season shell challenge. So I've built the shell, and basically you need to decorate it and do it in the theme of the challenge. So for this challenge, it was to be inspired by a season. For the next challenge, it will be like something else. And basically you just, yeah, decorate the shell and make it look cool. That's all there is to it. It's a lot of fun. I love shell challenge because it really pushes the creativity, which is always a good thing, I feel like. Yeah, very cool, right? I think a lot of fun. It's a good way to sort of do a bit of building without having to think too much about the shape of the build yourself, and get your creative juices flowing. Right, we have seen the cozy winter house. This was built by Magdilene, and could we get some hype in chat for Magdalene? That was utterly amazing. I loved it. I love the styling of it. I thought it was gorgeous. And it was on a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms up on the gallery now. So well done, Magdalene. Thank you so much for taking part. That was awesome. Also, I'm just going to flip forward a little bit in time because I do want to check this out at night time just very quickly. Missy, you started using base game only rooms and build a house challenge. That was kind of tricky. Oh, yeah. And then a speed challenge, basic house in 10 minutes. Oh, my gosh. A basic house in 10 minutes? Whoa. That's a challenge. All right, this is how the house looks at night time, and that is super cute. Ah. Man, yeah, shell challenges are a really good way to start building or to like really expand your building skills in The Sims 4. I really feel like that as well. That was something how I sort of got into building as well with shell challenges. Like, I think it's a good way just to connect with other simmers and, experiment a bit with building. Missy, okay, I'll do your shell challenge and do a video in your honor. Oh, thank you. That would be awesome. The 10-minute build challenge would be so intense. Oh my gosh. Like, wildly intense. Like, I would be in such a panic. It would be like panic stations. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So, where are we going to go to next? Let's go to Solani. We're going to go to the opposite side of things, and we're going to go to Solani today. So, we're going from the colds of Mount Komorabi, and we're going to go Solani as our next one. That's fun. We're going from the one extreme to the other. And this is going to be our... Oh! This is a beach. This is cool. No, is it this one or this one? Hang on, it's this one. Confusing my lots. Never mind me. Here we go. We're going to move into this one, and we're going from winter to summer. Whoop, whoop. So that's going to be fun. I love Solani. Solani is one of my very, very favorite places in the game, so yes, please for that. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully my game's not going to crash. It's getting a little laggy, so it doesn't seem to like moving around all that much, which is fair enough. When you're going from lot to lot, it's a little bit hard going on the game, isn't it? Right, we are going to summer. We are going to 9 AM. We are going to heatwave. We are going up. Oh, actually, this is a fall build. That's right. We're going to fall, but we're still going sunny. Because we like to be able to see what we're doing. Now, who are we seeing again? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Our couch. Ah, here we go. So, our next build is the V Season Shell. And this is by Our Couch 85. And it's 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, and 54,001 simoleum. Limited packs. And this is the V Season Shell Challenge October 25. They haven't said what season, but I'm guessing fall because of the pumpkins. Man, Nick people's ideas, or in Velvet's words, stealing it. Yes. That's the great thing about Shell Tours, is like you get to steal all these ideas. It's fantastic. Missy, so you're going to play Paralives in December when it comes out? Yes, I am. I am planning on playing Paralives. I'm quite excited about Paralives. So we're going to be bringing Paralives to my YouTube channel. Watch out for that when it comes out. I'm quite excited about it. I wasn't sure about Inzoi, but yeah, Paralives, I think it's going to be right up my alley. Yeah, I love that siding as well. So that siding is from Werewolves, and it looks very cool on this house. It does give those fall vibes, I feel like, and like the little pumpkins around the outside are very cute. Very cute. And it is Harvest Fest, so please ignore the gnomes. They are not supposed to be there. But it is, unfortunately, Harvest Fest, so they're going to turn up no matter what I do. Those rascals. But I love the, it feels like beach, weathery, worn, you know, like it's been like dashed at by the winds and the weather, and is a little bit worn and beachy. But, you know, you've got those like fall colours as well, those like warm. Yeah, it's almost like driftwood, right, Vanilla? I agree. Missy, can you build with any amount of money, or do you have to earn the money to build with Paralives? Oh, Paralives, I've got absolutely no idea. I've got no idea whatsoever. I don't know. I'm going to find out when you guys find out on that one. I don't know too much about it. I sort of like vaguely kept up with the news of Paralives, but the mechanics and the gameplay and everything like that, no clue. I'm just looking forward to it. So I'm looking forward to finding out. It's going to be interesting. See how it all comes together. But yes, Vanilla, you nailed it. It's very much like driftwood. Like it's been like hit by the waves and the, you know, and the sun and the sand and, you know, all that sort of thing. I'm very curious about this graveyard. Like this, I feel like it's maybe there for the Halloween vibes of it all. A little bit spooky. Man, you're currently watching through my Medieval Dynasty gameplay, my kind of game, but the computer can't handle it. Oh man, don't even get me started on Medieval Dynasty. I love that game. I've played it through, I don't know how many times, but oh, I love Medieval Dynasty. It's so good. Such a good game. Oh, I wish your computer was a little bit more meaty so that you could handle it, because it is well worth the time and energy to play Medieval Dynasty. I love it. Missy, you hope you can use money cheats like in Sims, because I really just like to build. Yeah, I would hope that you would have like a build mode like Sims where you could just build and, you know, do what you want to do. I would like to be able to have build mode, but yeah, I really don't know if it's going to be like the Sims where you have live mode, build mode, CAS, you know, that sort of thing, cheats, and yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I love the vibe of this house. It's really got those abandoned kind of vibes, doesn't it? Like, look at the broken windows and like the ratty-tattiness of the wallpaper and like the open, the open windows here. I swear I see something burning inside as well. It's very cool, and it just like works so nicely with the wallpaper because your wallpaper is werewolves. The roofing and the windows there, these windows here, they're life and death. So it's like a combination of different packs there, which is really cool. I love that. It's just it really has an abandoned beach house vibe to it, which is very fun. It's the kind of thing that if it was sitting in your neighborhood, you would go, it feels like this has a bit of a mystery to it. What's going on with this house? And the kids in the neighborhood would be like, should we venture up to this house? Should we go knock on the door? And you can imagine the kids all getting all scared and be like, should we go knock on the door? And be like, dare you to, dare you to. I feel like it's that kind of house. And it's really capturing that sort of like spooky vibe of Halloween in it, which is cool. Missy, so this is a house someone finished from a shell challenge. Yeah, exactly. So I'm touring all of the entries for the shell challenge. So people will pop their entries up on the gallery using the hashtag, and I find them and I tour them live on stream, which is what today and tomorrow is all about. It's like touring shell challenges and seeing what everybody did with my shell and how they interpreted the challenge, which is a lot of fun. It's a cool house, makes for great storytelling. Yeah, exactly. It's the kind of house where I think you could really make a story from it, which is a lot of fun. Missy, perfect house that classifies as in need of tender loving care. Go in and give it love after it's been abandoned or neglected. Yes, exactly. It's the kind of house that you would want to renovate, right? It's like, this is the house, this is what you need to renovate and turn it into something fabulous, which will be a lot of fun. Ooh, look at this with the cracked flooring. I love the wood panels on it. It's like, it feels like a home that was, used to be well maintained, but it's gotten run down. Look at this with the things on the walls, little patches on the walls and stuff. Yeah. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Like it feels like maybe people are squatting here as well. Like it's been abandoned and like, people have sort of moved in old furniture just to make themselves comfortable. Please ignore the gnomes. It is Harvest Fest, so they're not supposed to be there. They're just invading the home. Maybe they're the squatters, in fact. That's what it is. The gnomes are our squatters and they're living in this house and they've taken it over. And they're busy living here. So how often do I start a shell challenge? So I do a monthly shell challenge. The exception for that will be December. I'll be doing one December and I won't be touring until February, but otherwise I do a monthly shell challenge and I do the tours live. And yeah, you have about a month to get the shell decorated and done and up on the gallery. So yeah, I always release a little info vid up on my YouTube channel as well, so you can check that out and just get an idea of what the rules are and what you can and can't do, and that sort of thing. So you get a bit of an explanation of the idea behind it and what the theme is and all that sort of thing. And there'll be like a little info graphic as well that I'll release on social media too. This is cool. I like the idea that this has been an abandoned house and like, maybe there's a few people like living in it. They've found it and they're risking the kind of the spooky vibes and they've been squatting in this house and like taking advantage of this formerly glorious house. It has, still some really nice fixtures in it, but it's gotten really run down and uncared for and unloved. And it would like, do really well from a nice little renovation, right? I feel like that would be cool. I love it. I think that's awesome. Oh, love an abandoned house. And we've got a nice functioning bathroom. So you can actually get like some Sims living in here. And from a story perspective, actually get quite a cool little story out of it. I missed where the stairs were. I think they're over here somewhere. Yes, they're up here. All right, up the stairs we go. What have we got? Mandy, you can always ask us a lot. We're always here to help. Yes, exactly. I've got a friendly bunch in my community. Always happy to help out with the questions and whatnot. So, yeah, feel free. Stream in. You can always pop in and ask questions about the shell challenge as well. Or on my Discord. Got my Discord there. Oh, this is cool. I like the holes in the floor and just like, yeah, the cobwebs up on the wall, the lights, and how it's like lit by candles rather than electricity. So it feels like it's very off the grid because nobody's paying the electricity bill, right? That's what it feels like to me. And just like it's jumbled together furnishings, and like some leftover stuff from a bygone age when this house used to be, a proper house and lived in and cared for. Things that they can't really move, like the cabinets and the pianos and stuff like that. The bigger, bulkier furnishings that are hard to move. And then, I knew I saw a fire. I saw that in through the window. And yes, it does. It feels like they've moved like furnishings in just so they could squat in this house, and they've just kind of found these little bits and pieces of furnishings around the place and use that to, basically live in this house. And they keep things running with the candles and everything like that. Oh, look at this little graffiti area, and they've kind of, papered up the wall. Maybe there's some ripped wallpaper there. That's such a cool vibe. I'm digging it. You don't do Discord? Fair enough. It's not for everybody. I didn't do Discord for a long time either. It's only sort of in the last couple of years that I've even gone into Discord, so I get that. Man, when I think of Halloween full houses in Sims 4, my mind always goes to abandoned or spooky. Yeah, same here. Like Halloween, I think, like the haunted houses and like abandoned houses and things like that. And that makes sense to me too. Missy, you pretty much only do YouTube? Fair enough. I think you can kind of pick and choose. There's so many options for social media and, that sort of thing that you've really just, you can't do them all. It's impossible. You got to do the one that you're comfortable with. So I absolutely get that. Like I tried to do like a bit of stuff on Facebook, but I just can't keep up with all the social media. I just don't have the time in the day to do X and Blue Sky and YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and, everything. I don't have that many hours in the day. I'd love to, but no chance of it. I also love that this bathroom actually matches the kitchen down below as well. And I really adore like the way that the cabinets have been done here with the sink in there, and then around the toilet as well. I think that's really neat. Very neat. Okay, I think we've found everything. Oh, my dude's tired. Sorry, my dude. So we've got our big bathroom, our upstairs landing area, our piano room, and our bedroom. And then going downstairs, we've got our little bathroom and our living space down there. Wow. Wait, that was good. I thought that was a really cool vibes. So could I get some snaps and chat, some hope and chat for VC's and Shell, and that's by RCouch85. RCouch, you did an amazing job. Limited pack, and I loved the whole abandoned house vibe. That was so cool. A lot of fun. 50 by 50 lot, 1 bedroom, 2 bathroom, up on the gallery now. So snaps to you. Thank you so much for taking part in the Shell Challenge. I thought that was really cool. It absolutely captured the abandoned house vibes so well. So awesome. And I wouldn't have thought of putting that in Solani, but it just worked a treat. It just worked so perfectly there. So well done. Amazing. Loved it. There we go. Okay, we're going to tour 2 more houses today, and that's going to be our day 1 done and dusted. Whew. This little Velvet needs to get something to eat before she picks up the kids from school. Imagine that. Now, where are we going to go? Let's go to Windenburg. And we're going to... Oh, yeah, this is like a little small business venue. That's right. Can I move in? No. Alright, in that case, we are going to... Whoops. Just visit it. Off we go. Hot chocolate shop. Who is in the mood for a nice hot chocolate? It's the kind of weather here where a nice hot chocolate would not go astray. Like, oh, a nice creamy one with marshmallows in it. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I'm not much for hot drinks, but I could definitely do a hot chocolate. I don't drink coffee or tea really. I drink green tea, but that's about it. Not very often though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to see if I can take these decorations down if they're supposed to be there or not. Oliver does not own this lot. Okay. Fine, Oliver. Sorry, if the decorations aren't supposed to be there for Winterfest, I really apologise, Nonny, because I can't take them down. Where are we? Where are we? Oops, we're going to have to go all the way to the bottom. There's a refresh of the hashtag. The season shell. And NonnyMip. Nonny, come on in. So our next build is the hot chocolate house. And this has been created by, oops, NonnyMip. Oh, what was that? And it's a small business venue. 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. And this is a small business venue, is a hot chocolate cafe, perfect, full of autumn fall vibes. Love it. I'm excited to check this out and see what is in our little hot chocolate house. Missy, that's where you built your first mansion, was my first ever pack I bought. Winterberg, really? Nice. My first pack that I bought was... shoot, I don't even remember. I know vampires, because I did like one of the bundles, and I know it's vampires. And I'm pretty sure... No, I don't remember. It was vampires and something else. City Living, I think it was. Have I ever built in Tiny Glade? The game Tiny Glade? No, I haven't. I've seen it, but I haven't actually built in there myself. But it looks cozy. I just think I'd get bored of it pretty quickly. But it looks cozy and fun. For like a little, short time, I'd probably enjoy it. But I don't know long term if I'd, continue to find it interesting. But it looks like a cute game. Speaking of cute, this is cute, Nonny. Look at this. I love, I actually really love the wallpapers that we get together. They're really cute, and Nonny's used them really nicely here on the different levels and the different types of them, which is cool. And the windows there, which I think are businesses and hobbies, work really nicely with them, like surprisingly well. So very curious. And look at the little door there with the cute little letterbox. I love that. That's so sweet. Like the little the letterbox and the wreath on the door and the what's it called? The birdhouse. Yes. Yeah, the game. Have you tried it, Missy? Have you tried Tiny Glade? If so, what did you think of it? I'd hesitated to buy Tiny Glade just because I wasn't sure depth-wise how much I would get out of it. Like, it looked like it would be fun for a couple of builds, and then I thought, I don't know if I'd get any more. It's relaxing. Okay. Good to know. I'm always, like, looking for these opinions of different games and stuff because, you can kind of look at something and then you're like, when you're unsure, it's a good thing to get, like, this different perspective of it. So I don't think the decorations are supposed to be on the building, so I do apologize for that, Nonny, but this is super cute. Also, wrong time of day. Whoopsies. Let's brighten it up some, hey? There we go. Now we've got some beautiful weather. I love, love, love that stone that you've used on the chimney and the way that you've combined the wallpapers. I'll tell you what, this game is determined not to have sunshine today. It looks really cute and cozy and just fits into Windenburg so perfect. Like, look how perfectly this fits into Windenburg. Like, just absolutely gorgeous. Missy, there are 2 similar games coming out that I've not heard much about on YouTube. Alter Life and Viva Land. Oh, I haven't even heard of those. You love it? Well, that's good. That's good. It's always good to know. But Alter Life and Viva Land, I think I've heard of Viva Land, but I haven't heard of Alter Life. Interesting. I might have to investigate those. Also, I love these window choices here. Those look really cute. I like that it's mixed up a little bit and just like becomes a bit of a feature. And look, there's our little hot chocolate sign. Very cute. Very cute. Shall we take a peek inside? I want to see what's up with this. So this is going to be a small business plus hot chocolate shop, I think. No. Small business hot chocolate shop plus a residential. Sorry. Is what I tried to say, but it came out very wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to... No one lives here. I might just turn this into a residential just for the sake of tours. It is a residential. What is this game doing? Okay, let's go back into live mode. Lady Annette, we're getting a raid. Welcome in. Annette. How is Lady Annette today? Hoot hoot, Lady Annette and companions are on a raid, flying in with sparkles and love. Ah, well now that's just darn cute. Welcome in, raiders. How are you today? I'm Velvet, for those that don't know me, and I am a YouTuber and streamer over here on Twitch as well. So I'm streaming across 2 platforms today. So if you do hear me talking away to someone and you can't see them in chat, well now that's why. But yeah, doing a multi-stream thing going on here. But yeah, welcome in. What we go streaming today? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Missy, it's a different mood and vibe. I've seen some absolutely masterpiece builds on YouTube for Tiny Glade that are mind-blowing, like Total Villages. Oh, really? Yeah, they're not released yet, but soon, I believe. Okay, I might have to do some investigating on that. Thank you, Missy. Alter Lives in Vivaland. Interesting. Lady Annette, this lot is just hard to navigate the jumps. You're okay. I'm baffled about the new trait. Have you seen it's only for kids? They'd lose it when they became teens. Not sure how I think about it. Oh, so with the event that's out at the moment, the Forever Friends event, you get a trait on completing the event, and basically the event is the trait is the active imagination trait, so it's only for kids. I didn't realize that. Interesting. So were you exploring that today, Annette? That's an treat. Oh, yeah, I haven't played around with that trait much. I've sort of seen it and then haven't really done much with it. So yeah, we're currently doing shell tours, by the way. So we're just touring NonnyMip's Hot Chocolate Shop, and it's the season shell tours. So each of the builds will correspond to a particular season. So this one is corresponding to the fall season. So it's lovely. Missy, I just find it surprising not much attention on them being made. So much fuss and competitive rivalry smack between Inzoi, Paralives, and Sims, yet the other two is hush hush. Yeah, because I think I've definitely heard of Vivaland, but I haven't seen much on it, and I definitely haven't seen the other ones. So it's quite intriguing, but it might have to do with the size, perhaps, of the gaming, company and behind it as well, perhaps, and yeah, marketing, all that sort of thing. And yeah, the event had a few nice items, but it's not amazing as the nature one. And yeah, you couldn't put it on your team when testing Cass, so tried age up outside Cass and the sim lost the trait. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. Because I know, yeah, one of my kids had it, and then I hadn't really thought about it much beyond the fact that we had a new trait. So, fascinating. How interesting. Oh my gosh, this is so cute and cozy. Look at this. What a cute space. Like, you can definitely see all the, like, cozy little things. You got your hot chocolate everywhere, hot chocolate trays. Look at this lovely space. And it's all chocolatey on the inside as well. Oh, this is so cute and cozy. And it just makes me think, yummy, yummy, yummy. Not going to deny it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So, Annette, what were you streaming today? You doing a bit of Cass or, like, doing some gameplay in The Sims 4 today? Ah, yeah. Oh, look, in the hot chocolate decal up on the wall. Love that. Cozy little fall mat down there, doormat, we're going to call it. And, of course, we've got our counter with the Halloween candy. Candy. Yum. Love it. That's going to be a really good space for operating a business in. So I think that's kind of perfect. So that's our business space. And then that takes us through to our residential area. So let's take a wee look in there. Ooh, okay. So we've got our decoration box. Oh, actually, we'll be able to take those decorations down now that we live on this lot. All right. Never mind. Oh, I think they're down anyway, so that's fine. Lady Annette, I think I, in general, give kids that have the trait either creative, paranoid, socially awkward, or something along the line just to relax the lost trait. But I'm sad it's just for kids. Yeah, that is a shame because, adults can be imaginative too, right? You did all the events in one go with your event family. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would have been fun. I've been doing it like week to week as the event came out. So yeah, I kind of had the breaks in between. But doing it all in one go would be quite fun because you get the whole story with it. Missy, so Vivaland was supposed to be released this year, but the release date not announced yet, and the Afterlife one, you don't know when yet. Oh, Ultralife one. Okay, so no, maybe they're not quite ready to promote them yet, because they don't quite have the dates for release and stuff. Interesting. And Lady Annette, you uploaded the event BB room. Oh, cool. All right, so you got all the build buy and stuff from the event loaded up. I get that. Exactly, and adults can feel uncomfortable about unknown new things and get overwhelmed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they can. Adults, still have to go through learning curves just like kids as well. Oh, this is a charming room. You got your TV space, and you've got like your lovely little study space there. Oh, look, the cute little fall decorations through here with the trees and the flowers. How adorable. And then we've got our lovely dining space over here again with the hint of the fall there on our table decoration. And then our lovely kitchen, some herbs, some clutter. Nice and spacious. Love it. Lady Annette, so if anyone needs BB items from any event, I uploaded the rooms. My event family have them in the basement. Ah, well, that's so kind of you. I know people will definitely appreciate that. Even if you haven't done the event, do you have those available to you? So if you haven't done the any of the events, can you just download the rooms from the gallery and get the event items? Is that how that kind of works? Oh, interesting choice of wallpaper up here. I like the orangey and the blue. Cute aquarium. I feel like that's leaning into the orangey kind of vibe of the fall thing. Yeah, they work on download. Oh, well, that's handy. So if you do miss an event, you just need to download the items from the gallery and you can have them. The cast, I think you can never change it. Yeah, because could you upload a sim that is wearing all the cast items from an event, and then that would be available? I guess probably only on that sim, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried something like that with Cass. Oh my gosh, I like this. I like this laundry / bathroom. The orange and the black. Yes, please. With the the little touches of the brown, or the creamy shades. I like that a lot. Oh, that's nice. That's a great combo. I'm liking that. And I love the little curtain in front of the bath here. That's sweet. It's a nice way to, have a little bit of privacy, maybe if someone needs to come in and do an emergency laundry run. That would be cool. And then coming in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this bedroom. I love that wallpaper. That's from the Crystal Creations pack. And it looks spectacular in behind that bed. How gorgeous is that? Wow. Absolutely stunning. And then, oh, cute little fireplace with the candles above it. How lovely. Oh my gosh. What a lovely bedroom. I like that. It's just like, it's got a warm vibe to it. Lady Annette, I'm not sure you can change the colours. I think you can if you can't. You need to upload with all the colours. But I believe copy works plus change design. Right. I think if I uploaded a sim, it would work, but the clothes tray only on them and gone if you delete the sim or they age out of it. Right. Yeah, Cass is a little tricky with that, isn't it? But good to know about the build buy, though. It's good to know, because I didn't know that. I didn't even think about it, to be fair. But it's good to know if I do miss an event, I can still have the build buy items. Now, I do feel like this is going to be a kid's bedroom. Yes. Oh, look at this wallpaper. So that's kind of leaning into that, spooky kind of Halloween vibe. I don't think I've ever really seen this wallpaper around. It's really cute. It's like little boo wallpaper. This is so cute in the kids' room. I love all the pinks and sort of like the tealy, bluey, greeny colours. They're pretty. And like a little hint of the fall. Love it. Look at all the little bits of clutter everywhere. Oh, this is delightful. Creativity table. We can make some pumpkins. Pumpkin carving. That's so fun. Okay, I think we've found everything. That was lovely. So this is the outside of the build here without the decorations, if you're wondering. There we go. This is a lovely home and business. Hot chocolate business. So I think, you can make some good money here in this little cafe. I think that's really cool. found everything. So this build... I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom. And this build was the Hot Chocolate House by NonnyMip. If we could get some hype in chat, some snaps in chat. Well done, Nonny. That was so cool. I loved how cozy and chocolatey it was. It just made me want to go. I wanted hot chocolate and a yummy in my tummy. 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. A lovely small business venue. Thank you for taking part, Nonny. That was lovely. Lady Idiot, it's very cozy cafe, hard lot to tour on. Yeah, because it jumps up and down because of the fancy thing in the background. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one, Annette. That was gorgeous. Lovely. Thank you, Nonny, for that. I really enjoyed looking at what you did there and seeing all the chocolatey goodness of it all. Right. How are we getting on here? So I think we might go over to Newcrest and Civic Cliffs, which is this one here. Okay. Gonna move our sim in here. And we're gonna check this one out. See what's up with this. Da, 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 da. And this will be our last tour of the day. Oh my gosh. We've gone through 15 builds today. And we've got another 15 tomorrow. So we are having a good time with this shell, I've got to say. And I want you guys to guess the season. I bet you can. I can immediately tell what season this one is in. No doubt about it. No doubt at all in my mind. Okay, alright. Pop up. And yep, I'll reset you, give you all your needs, get through all the pop-ups, turn back the sunshine, and then we'll go and look at our notes. So we are going right down the bottom again. The season shell. So we are going to visit a full family home. And and this full family home has been built by RoseyVDH. It's a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 93,208 simoleons. This was a shell challenge I did for fun that I completed a couple of days late. Actually, you didn't. You were absolutely fine. You are not late at all. I just bought seasons and wanted to do a lovely fall-themed home with my new pack. Enjoy. I can't wait to play with it. Oh, that's so cute. So they got the seasons pack and they wanted to build with it, and this was like the shell that they chose. Aw. Well, that's sweet. That is actually a really pretty world. You can't tell by the map. Yeah, I know. Newcrest is surprisingly pretty, actually. It's a nice world, that one. Mancus, and then I'm going straight onto Sims 4 to finish and upload my build. Yes. Excellent. I'll give you guys a quick sneaky peek at the new shell challenge as well. Very quick after we've toured this home, so it's going to be cool. Yes, can't wait to see it, man. We'll check that out tomorrow. Hey. This has no doubt in my mind that this is a full house. I love the wallpapers they've chosen. Look at all that lovely seasoned stone there as well. Isn't that lovely with all the columns? It just adds like a little bit of a feature to the exterior of the house. So I think that's really lovely. Lady Annette, you get blank canvas nerds in Newcrest, but you do like the world. Yeah, I get that. Like, there's a lot of empty lots, but, you know, once you get a few builds in it and you fill it up, it really does come to life, and it's quite a surprisingly lovely world. I do like me some Newcrest. It's nice. Oh, look at all the landscaping around here. I love, like, the little bit of a terrain paint coming through here to the swing. Oh, it's starting to rain, just like real life. And then we've got like the little landscaping here with the lamps and stuff around the side of the building. That's so sweet. I like that. I really do love the colors that they chose on the exterior of the build. It's really nice. It's very much working for me. I think it's a lovely, lovely color. It just really exemplifies the feeling of fall, I think, that color would. It really does. Oh my gosh, what's going on around here? Ooh, okay. We've got some stuff going on around here. I've never used those lanterns, I don't think. So it's nice to see them. You know what, we might just change back to sunny. The rain's lovely, but let's just change back to sunny eventually. I love this little cute fire pit area for the kids. And look, it's a lovely little s'mores hot chocolate zone. Yes. Hay bales to sit on. Super cute. Barbecue. This is definitely going to be a family home because, you know, you can sort of see signs of the kids everywhere, can't you? Yes. I love that. I really love this little dollhouse. I think it's one of my favorite dollhouses in the games. It's so cute. Mancus, I play in an empty save anyway, so I have a blank canvas in every world. That's what I do for my build saves, is I have all of the lots blank so that I can just fill in the lots as I go along. Lady Annette, point up to the if you can help anyone who needs the event items if I can. I have okay, I will do. If anyone asks a question, I'll let them know to head your way. Annette, I really appreciate that. It's a very thoughtful thing to do, so thank you. Lady Annette, you hardly ever use the lanterns either. Very lovely home just from this. Yeah, it really is. And you can definitely get those fall vibes, right? And look at this garden. It's got kind of overgrown, pumpkin-y, patchy. Patchy really needs to get up and get to work in this garden. Needs a little bit of weeding work, which is why my son is getting in there. But I love how they've done like an overgrown vibe with all the different pumpkins and stuff on there. And yeah, the fertilizer and stuff. And I love that there's some options for entertainment outside as well. It's a really cute little garden zone. And the sign. Love it. Love that little sign. And look around here. So we've got like all the gardening stuff. We've got woodworking around here. And then we've got the gardening items. Flower arranging table and the bees. So we can make sure our flowers are pollinated. So that's fantastic. A little bit of gardening boots and hat and bucket. Yeah, good use of the wagon, right? I agree. It's a good idea to put like all your gardening bits on there. It's like, you know, you just when you have kids and you have like, you know, all these bits and pieces around the house, you just kind of use what you've got. And so, you know, maybe it's something that the kids aren't using, so they're just like, well, kids, I'm just going to borrow this for a bit, and I'm going to put my gardening gear on there while I get there and, you know, get stuck into a bit of gardening. I can absolutely picture that happening, and I love the idea of that. It's very cute. Okay, let's take a look at the back side of the house. Very nice. I love all the little flowers. Flower boxes under the window. I almost forgot the word again. And look at these, like the little sunflowers here. A little bit dead in the fall, but cute. Cute, cute, cute. This is lovely. It really just, it's screaming fall to me. I'm getting fall vibes everywhere. Like, look at that backyard area. So lovely. And I think it will be player friendly as well. You know, it's not just a house that's pretty. It's a house that's that looks like it's player friendly, which is always nice because you want to be able to get in and play in the houses as well. You know, maybe something nice, but user friendly at the same time. Let's take a look inside, hey? Let's take a look inside. What have we got today? Is it going to blow me away? I'm going to go with yes. Ooh, I already like the orangey plants. Orangey plants! Oh, those are stunning. And this mat. Ah, love it. Yes, that is beautiful. I love this choice of this wallpaper from Enchanted by Nature. I wouldn't have expected it, but man, it looks perfect in here. Love it. Man, I wish the flowers in the window boxes adapted to the seasons as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I kind of wish that too, because it would make sense if they did. You know, because if the flowers and stuff that, that are, you know, planted around your garden change, then it makes sense for the flowers and the flower boxes to change as well. I agree with that. That makes sense to me that should do that. Oh, I like that the wallpaper suddenly changes to having like the bit of stone on the bottom. I love that mix up. I found a door, so I'm going to go through the door. Oh, bathroom. How cute is that? We've got the leaf rugs from Enchanted by Nature, and then we've got this lovely big painting from Seasons, and the towels and the bits and pieces, and we've got the beautiful curtains there, the seasonal curtains too. mixing in there. I love that mix of Enchanted by Nature and Seasons. That seems to be working actually quite nicely, and it's not, they're not two packs that I would have gone, harmonious working together in my mind. But when I see it, like, down in the build, I can see these working together really nicely. So it's quite a cool mix. I'm there for it. And then in through here, what have we got? Oh, a lovely cozy living room. Oh, this is lovely. I love the way that they've used the console tables in behind the couches as well to be able to put in the clutter in behind there. Beautiful fireplace. I love those blooming room plants. Those are my favorite plants. I just love the way that they drape down. Beautiful seasons painting. Working so nicely in here. I love all the little bits of clutter. Ah, and the pumpkins. Yes. Love it with the candles and everything. What a it's honestly, this is such a cozy fall themed room. Like, you can't walk into this room and not see autumn in this, right? I would walk into this room and go, oh, autumny. And I would be exactly right. It is autumny. And then, so that takes us through into a dining room. Oh, and then it goes around into a kitchen. Ooh, there's things to look at. We've got the Horn of Plenty on the dining room table. Perfect curtain choice. Lady Annette, same for the treehouse, or alternatively that we got a few swatches so we could change it ourselves. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the treehouse that we got with Growing Together. You're right, that is one that we should have. Yeah, that should change seasons as well. That would totally make sense. Oh, look at all the lovely clutter in here. Beautiful clutter work. I love the assortment of different items in there, but they work so perfectly with this kitchen, which is a nice, cozy sort of kitchen. Cottage living. And it's working really nicely with the yellows and the browns, because those are, those lovely fall colors. And yeah, I really like that. Because it's working with the curtains too, right? Those little pops of yellow and then those little pops of red as well, running with the runners, and then that works in with the aprons. Beautiful color coordination, gotta say. And then that takes us through here, which I think is like a little mudroom / storage room. Yeah. Look at all this wonderful clutter up here. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Because, I mean, that all takes time and effort to do that sort of thing. Like, not just leaving the shelves blank, but adding to them and adding, like, all these little bits and pieces to them. It's effort and time, and I appreciate that. And that takes us out to our backyard. So, yeah, it's like a little mudroom / storage room kind of area. Cool. And what have we got? So I think that might be all of our downstairs. That was our bathroom, right? So then this is our hall entrance, which takes us to our stairs. Wonder how we might get the Sims team to do that in an update. Well, if you work it out, Annette, you let me know. And we'll do it together, because I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is like raising sort of a thing on the forums, I guess. I know that they pay attention to those. So that would be my sort of way of, I guess, communicating things like this to the Sims team. But beyond that, I don't really know. Maybe in the Sims Discord, perhaps. Look at this room. Oh my gosh, with the decals on the walls, with the leaves and the season's bed. Ah, that's so pretty. I love the choice of rug under there as well. And look at all the cute things in here. The little decals and everything like that. Oh, they're so sweet. With the pink. Like the browns and the pinks and the oranges. They're just like all meshing together so beautifully. Oh, what a good combination. I like it. Forums, or maybe create a network if you've got a way to give feedback. Not really. I mean, you can mention things to our coordinator there, and they'll note them down, but that's basically about it. There's not really a method or a way to give too much feedback there. In the creator network, I mean, you can, but it's nothing formal. I feel like the forums will probably be a little bit more effective for the right team to get the right information, if that makes sense. But there is you can give feedback within the creator network itself. There is you can do that in chat and that sort of thing, and talk about the issues and that sort of thing. But it's not really like a formal give feedback area, if that makes sense. Man, forums are better as the whole of the community read them, even if it's only update bugs. Yeah, I feel like the forums would be a better place for that. I feel like, you know, it would be more of an official place to place something, and that it would be likely to get more attention through there. Maybe if energy, I try to do the forum or social network thing. Yeah, I think so. I think the EA forum would probably be the best place for it, because they do pay attention to that. And I think if it does get enough community notice as well, then, you know, it becomes a lot more higher on the pay attention to list. I feel like that list is really long though. I think this is such a cozy, beautiful bedroom. I love the colors that they've chosen in here, with the whites, the sort of the creams, the oranges, and the browns and the pinks. It's just so pretty. Such a lovely combination. It just feels yummy to me. Feels yummy. Okay, so we've got a chair. Oh, okay, this is how we came up. All right. So then we go out here. Oh, I thought this was going to take me outside, and it didn't. Oh, look at this room. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at the rug. Ooh, I don't pay attention to that rug very much, but it's a cool rug. There's some cool swatches in it. And I love the bed. The orange bed with this is really nice. Tucked in little section for the computer, and then we've got the coffee and, oh, maybe the tea and a book. Love that. What rug is that? So that is from go to build mode, and I'll remind myself which pack it's from. Puddle in Fabric. So that's from Seasons. So it's got some really cool swatches, that one. Really nice swatches. A lot that you can, yeah, a lot that you can use for different kinds of builds. I should have guessed Seasons, because it's a very Seasons focused house, which fair enough. That was their new pack and they wanted to explore it. I get that. Yes, Seasons. It's a long list, and honestly, this is a minor thing compared to others I want. Yeah, I mean, I think out of all the things, you know, there's sort of like you pick and choose which things you want fixed, and it's just like it kind of goes down the list, right? Mankus, I just want a working game, not too much to ask. Yeah, exactly. That's the, you know, I want high on my list is getting the gallery working effectively and properly and back to the way it used to be. At the very minimum would be fantastic. You know, that's pretty high on my list, because, you know, the gallery causes all sorts of issues in games, I feel like, and is definitely a problematic area. But, you know, there's lots of things that need to be fixed. You never noticed that one, Lady Annette? Yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. But yes, having a working game would be the best thing. The best outcome for us all. This is such a cute bathroom. I love all the little details with the decals, and like the way they've used the rugs and the orange tones throughout is just so lovely. And it works so perfectly with this lovely orangey bedroom. Feels so cozy. Okay. Oh, look at the little sunflowers on the wall. Isn't that cute? That's adorable. And then kids' room. Perfect. Oh my gosh, look at all the lovely clutter. This is stunning. So cool. The way that they've used that Enchanted by Nature wallpaper in the background, and the rugs bringing in the reds with the browns, and it's just so cozy, and, you know, just all the shades of fall in one room. And the light, great choice. Yes, I love the colors that they've chosen. It just works so perfectly in this house. The chocolatey colors. I love this little acorn lamp. It's adorable. Oh, I always forget about that little growth chart. It's a cute growth chart. Man, to be able to upload builds without dreaded notice of try again later. Yeah. Love that one. And just, you know, being able to communicate through the gallery, you know, to people about their builds without you having to go through every single build that you've ever done and just read all the comments, you know. Having that news section was awesome. Back in the day, I used to love that news. It's how I used to build, like, my relationships with people. Like, you know, I'd chat with them on there, and it was such a community thing, having that option. And the fact that we don't have that anymore is just, like, been disappointing to me for years. Honestly, the colors in here are just outstanding. I really love the fact that they've brought in that red tone. It just works so perfectly in this room. It really does. Just so good. Great coordination there. And then a little bathroom in here. Sneaky, sneaky little bathroom using the season set. The Ain't That Slate set. Oh, such a good choice of the wall vase there. The Ain't That Slate bathroom set with seasons is fantastic. It's a good set, that one. One of my fave sets. I think that's all. Okay, hang on. Let's just check this out. So bedroom, bedroom, bathroom, bathroom, bedroom. Yes. And bathroom, living, dining, kitchen. Yay! We found all of the things. Magnificent. Oh, that was brilliant. I love the way that they use the colours throughout that. That was really well done. I feel like the game's going to crash when I do that, when I try to download the build. But anyway, download the shell to show you guys. But anyway, that was the full family home. Could I get some snaps in chat for RoseyVDH? Rosie, you did an amazing job. I loved it. The way that you coordinated the colors in your build was absolutely lovely. So well done. It really exemplified a fall and was absolutely beautiful. So thank you for taking part. I loved it. And yeah, appreciate you being part of the shell challenge. That was amazing. Well done to you. Well done to you. Man, that's how have I used Find Shell Challenge in the past. Now I have to check it now and again. I missed the news section. Yes, that's how you used to find the shell challenges. Same here. It's actually just, it's difficult to navigate the gallery sometimes and find the things you want and actually communicate with people, you know, the way that you want to through it. And the filters don't work properly. No. Nah. Nothing really works properly. It is what it is, you know. But it would be nice if we could actually fix the game a little bit. It really would be. Okay, so we're going to have a quick look at the new shell challenge that I'm about to release out into the world. Let's see if we can not crash the game. Yay, we haven't crashed the game, so that's brilliant. Where are we? 5, 17, 25. So the new shell challenge that I'm going to be releasing for this month is the Yum Shell Challenge. So welcome to the Yum Shell Challenge. Your build will be inspired by the word yum. Make something delicious. Do not touch the external walls. Height change okay. Let me know what lot to place it on. No CC. Lot size change and half walls all okay. You can delete the roofing. Due on the 16th of November. Tours from the 17th of November BST on Twitch and YouTube. Use hashtag YumShell when uploading. Infovid will be on my YouTube channel. Actually, it's just come out. And yeah, ask me if you have any questions. Basically, don't feel shy about asking me questions if you have some. So essentially, this is the Yum Shell Challenge. So you just need to create or just be inspired by the word yum. So what can you turn this build into that makes you think of the word yum? Maybe it looks like something yum. Maybe it serves something yum. Maybe it has a yum-scented kitchen where you make yummy things from it. Maybe it's a small business that has yummy things that come out of it. Maybe it's a restaurant. Maybe the colors and the styling of it is just darn yummy. I mean, there's so many things that I think you could do with this shell inspired by the word yum. It's not giant. It is currently on a 30 by 20 lot, so you can kind of just change it to whatever lot you like. You can redo the roofing. You can add platforms, half walls, fences. You can change the wall height, but you cannot change the location of the walls. You cannot add extra rooms either. Proper rooms with full walls. You can do half wall kind of faux rooms if you wanted to. But yeah, essentially, this is the shell, and that's out now. You can get started on that if you want to, and that will be due next month. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? You can turn it into something yummy. Lady Annette, I wish we got told when we got comments. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I would love that on the gallery. An orange mushroom. Yep, you can turn this into an orange mushroom if you like. A Yum Yum Thai restaurant. Yes. Oh, with Yum Yum sauce. How delicious would that be? So there we go. That is the shell challenge that is out now. So if you'd like to take part in that, well, you can. And I'll be touring that next month. But first, we've got to get day 2 of the season shell done. And that'll be tomorrow from 9 AM New Zealand time. So Wednesday, 9 AM New Zealand time, we'll be doing day 2 of the fall shell tours. Oh, no, not the fall shell tours, the season shell tours. And we'll be checking out the other half of the builds. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that's joined me today. Thank you, Mand, for being such a fabulous supporter of the channel. I really appreciate you. And yeah, getting us on that hype train. So thank you for that, my darling. And thank you, Annette, for the raid. I really appreciate you for that. And everybody that's hung out with me today, lurked in the background, chatted, whatever you did, I appreciate you being here. And I will be back tomorrow, and I hope you can join me for some more fabulous builds. So I'm going to say bye-bye. I'm not going to raid out today because I need to go and eat something quickly before I pick the kids up. So I'm going to just disappear. But thank you, everyone, for being here. Much love. Hope to see you tomorrow, and I will catch you then. Bye-bye.